back on again, and maybe that won't work. Regarding the question, if you've already got Valpo, Bremen, and Hawaii, then the next is Aki. Absolutely next is Aki. Yeah. Aki's a better Louisiana. The problem with Louisiana is she's got rear turret, right? And she's got 4 barrels in the rear. So you like incentivized to try to make to try to show your side so you can smash things with it. Okay, we're back on here. Now I need to check and see if Lumia has hooked into it or not. Happy New Year to you as well, Schmidt. Zath has spoken. I try. Also has massive superstructure because of the hangar. Right, exactly. Exactly. Okay, so what is not connected? Kick is not connected. Really? No. Okay. I have 9 connections. This is the part where it sucks being colorblind because it's really hard to keep track of what is what. This says disconnected. That's okay. I don't do anything with OBS right now anyways. Kick broadcaster. Maybe I need to log out and log back in again on Kick. Right? Seriously. Okay, so I'm going to leave it like that, and then I'm just going to get rid of... Ah, I see. You are using Lumia stream multiple places. No, I'm not, you dumb F. Oh, God. Kick chatbot refresh failed. Valparaiso, come on. You probably use your sub replay on Hildebrand game soon. There you go. That works. So Kick. Sorry for the troubleshooting, guys, but I guess 2026 is the year where everything just blows up in your faces. I mean, if you were seeing the news article lately, they're talking about supposedly changing the MSRP for video cards. Why does it say I'm using Lumia Stream in multiple places? I'm not. I'm using it in one right now. I have it turned off elsewhere. Maybe I should just go back to bed. Call it a day. Can I wake back up and again and be 2025, please? Back when video card MSRPs weren't bad. Yeah, I know. Seriously, Bach. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, well, we're back on all stuff. Try again tomorrow, right? Seriously. We're back again on all stuff. We're firing on all cylinders. So I do apologize for that, guys, but I think we're all set. So let's talk about today then, now that we got this BS figured out and sorted. So why did I get pinged over here? Whoa, Sledgehammer. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Sledge. And I heard that, so that's good. Now everything's working right. Guys, when we get gift subs, you get to see pictures from Stevie's life. Like right there. That's Stevie when he would pee. And that was Stevie when he met Zelda. They were the cutest of friends. Take a look at that. Look how cute they are together. But yeah, Stevie, like we he would stand and pee and then just walk out. I mean, it was the cutest thing. Oh, and that's dirty. Avert your eyes, everybody. Everybody avert your eyes.
My innocent eyes.
That's the naughty picture. But look how cute they were. I mean, seriously, she'd clean him, he'd clean her. So that was very cute. Very cute. Absolutely very cute. So, Sledge, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, my friend. I appreciate you and everybody else for being so patient right now. No, I don't have any other cats or pets. We just have a plant that we water and that's it. We're waiting for the right time to get another kitty cat. Swordfish, you got one, huh? Nice. And Ozim, as well as Adrian Ounces, Zanas, Devil, Warshipper, and Malana. So that's cool. That's our first 5 gifted subs of 2026. So at least that works. And where is the message? I'm trying to look for my message, and I wonder if maybe I have to reconnect. Nope, there it is. To Sledgehammer, 5 gifted subs. A momentary flicker of significance in the vast indifference. You choose to act to support. That in itself is a radical freedom. Yeah, F cancer. I agree. You did it for the betterment of the community. Well, let's talk about the salt shaker just for people to know that it is indeed a thing. Let me get that up here. Bam. So the salt shaker effect is exactly what you see popping up right there. If you gift 5 subs, you'll get 3 of these salt shaker effects. Yeah, you're exactly. You're pouring salt into the wounds of whatever you destroy. I have mine on Valparaiso for obvious reasons, but I think she'd be good on some other boats as well. The biggest problem that I have with it is like I kill something and I'm immediately looking what else I'm going to do, right? I'm not watching the salt, but whoever just died, they get to watch the salt. So if you want your own salt shaker destruction effect, the cheapest and easiest thing to do is just to gift 5 subs because you get 3 of them. Alternately, if you gift 2 subs, you'll get 1 of them. They never updated the portal article, but I think they redid it. So now you've got until, I want to say January 5th. Let me double check. Yes, you have until January 5th at 9 UTC. Okay. So that's something that's been going on. The other thing I want to talk to you guys about briefly before we get into this is Zath section. That's right. Look at that. Look at that. Zathception right there. Ice Ages 190. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. So, oh, and by the way, it actually works well if you are thinking about doing the destruction effect. There's still a 35% off gift subs discount right now. So it is by far the cheapest opportunity to do that right now if you're thinking about it. The other thing I want to talk to you guys about briefly is this down here, our plus goal. So we hit this last month. Thanks for saying hi, Ice, and welcome in, dude. Seriously, happy New Year to you. So we did this in December, and I can't believe you guys all rallied behind to support and stuff. And it's been wonderful. It's been wonderful, just absolutely amazing. But what we are doing is we're trying to get to 100 plus points for 3 months in a row. We did it for December. Now we have to do it for January, and then we have to do it as well for February. Okay. In order to get progress in the plus point system, you have to subscribe to the channel. Okay. You subscribe at tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3. Now, it's important to understand that gift subs and prime subs do not count. So the only way to help, yes, you did, Gaelic. The only way to help is by subscribing. Okay. So if you want to help with that, you're welcome to, and it would mean a lot to me. If you don't have the ability to, can't afford, no worries. It's all good. I always recommend if that's the case, just toss a lurk on my rerun channel or on my kick stream. These are both options that you can do to support. Okay. But yeah, so like at tier 1, of course, you've got you get a replay covered during the course of that month. Tier 2 sub, you get 2 replays during the course of the month. And a tier 3 sub, you basically do whatever you want for an hour. Like you've bought an hour of time. You tell me what you want to do, you know? Change up the div, change up ships, play a different game mode. I don't care. Whatever. As long as it's within reason, obviously. I'm not breaking terms of service, and I can't do things that will get me banned in Warships either. Sorry. But other than that, this is what we're working on right now. Well, no, it's not gifted subs, Gaelic. That's the thing. Right? It's paid subs. People have to pay for their sub. So if you are gifted a sub, you can always change it to a paid sub, or if you use the Twitch Prime sub, you could also convert that to a paid sub. But Twitch only cares about paid subs. Now, tier 3 sub, and you get to play Hello Kitty Island Adventure for an hour. Sure. I don't have that game, but sure. You were just gonna give me 100 gifted. Gaelic, the best thing for you to do if you are looking to spend money to help, if you're willing, and you don't have to, Gaelic, but if you're willing, the best thing you can do is you upgrade your sub to a tier 3, okay, or tier 2. If you upgrade your sub, you can see you go from 1 point to 6. So you go, you get 1 extra point at tier 2, or you get 5 extra points at tier 3. So that's something else that people can do. It's money. It's a good amount of money. So don't feel like you have to do it. Okay, we had some amazing people supporting last month. I posted it in the announcements with all the names up there and stuff like that. But you can always consider doing that, Gaelic, and that, boom. But Gaelic, no. You gifted a tier 3 sub. No. You Gaelic, thank you for gifting a sub, but no. You have to change your sub. And I think, I don't know. I think you go to manage your sub here, and then you do something in there to do it. I don't recall off the top of my head. Wrong one. It's fine, Gaelic. Don't worry about it. But thank you anyway. I appreciate that. And Elena is here saying hello for 200 bits. She wants to see more of Stevie. Elena, that's the first day I ever met Stevie. That's the first day I ever met Stevie.
Aww.
Just shook the seas with a 200-bit cheer. If you look carefully, he's meowing. Your support is the salt in our shaker, making every battle spicier and every victory sweeter. Let's sail into the new year with more battles and less salt. Thanks for being captain of generosity. There you go. There you go. I'm doing fine today. We've had some issues tech wise today, which is difficult to say the least. But hey, you know what? We're getting through it. We're getting through it. And Gaelic, you did it. You mad lad, you did it. You figured it out. Thank you. Look at that. Look at that. What is the counter at now? 7. Yeah, 7 points. That sounds right. We were at 2, and then Gaelic now just upgraded his sub to a tier 3 sub, Gaelic, which means, of course, if you have things you want me to do on the stream at some point, you let me know. I've got planned to do a Zath chat and then some other things, and then do live play. So maybe during live play, you can. You put up with me, and thank you for doing that. Is there any easy way to get Pan American Captain I can get for my Valpo, and how do I get it? Lisboa, you have to complete a collection. I think it's containers and coal. Chat, you guys remember how to get Lisboa? Hey, Tunip.
It's containers.
So guys, we have which do you remember the name of them? The name of the container? Because there's so freaking many of them.
I can tell you in just a second here.
Awesome. While you're doing that, chat, we have a hold on. We have a hype train going. We have a hype train going right now. So hype trains in chat. It's basically Twitch's way to kind of encourage you to spend money, right? To cheer, to gift subs, to sub yourself. It makes the bar go bigger and brain get happy. If you want to help out, you can gift subs, you can sub yourself, you can cheer bits. If we get to level 7, I negotiate with the wife to extend the stream, and we go celebrate with some special dirty water, which is hella early for us, but hey, I'm down for it. And we also during high trains have to get a giveaway going. So I'm going to type !yeet into chat here. And what that means is it'll kick off a giveaway. You have to be a follower of the channel and active in chat, and that's all you got. Okay. Awesome found it too. So it's the Battle of Paso de Patria. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay. Well, we just had a Tarogasm.
Negotiating the wife?
We just had a Tarogasm. Oh my God. Dude, Terrell, thank you so much. Von Broik, thank you for your tier 1 sub too. That's helping with our plus program. Zath's first yeet of the year. It was. And what a yeet this is. Guys, you get to see more pictures of Stevie's life now. Let's go. And you get to see a lot of them. Oh my god, we're at level 9 already from that?
Yeah, seems like it.
Well, I need to negotiate with the wife. She's probably gonna say no, but I'll still try. I'll still try for you guys. What a great start, Gaelic. What a great start. This is amazing. This is amazing. Tarot has been an awesome person, and what I'm glad about Tarot is you save some money off this because of the 35% off, which is great too, right? But what an amazing level of support from Tarot over the years. One thing I had thought about doing today was talking a little bit about like what I like essentially earnings, just to go through what December looked like since we're into a new month, and then the previous month, so you guys can understand just how amazing last month was for me. I haven't had a month like last month for, I want to say, maybe in maybe a year or two. Maybe a year or two in terms of like, yeah. I mean, it's
Hey,
absolutely
Zath.
amazing. Hi, you home now?
I will be in about an hour or two. I'm
Okay.
dropping the trailer in the yard.
Okay. Well, be safe. Focus on driving. Don't do anything stupid. And you know, we'll be doing laugh play in about an hour or two. So you're good. Take your time.
Stupid. You know that's my middle name, right?
Which is why I had to say it. Oh man, happy New Year to you either way, dude. And thanks for checking in.
You too, bro. I'll see you in an hour.
Yeah, sounds good. Elena, you asked, how are you today? The answer is adrift in absurdity. You're 200 bits, a brief flicker against the void. Does it change anything? Probably not, but it is a choice. iDuckman caused a huge change here in our AI bot. So hopefully you guys are enjoying how that bot works. Von Broik, you've navigated the treacherous waters of Twitch and docked at Zath's ship with a sub. Your support is the wind in our sails. Here's to more battles and less salt in 2026. And I need to find, here it is, Taro65 just surfed in on a wave of generosity, gifting 50 subs and making this a holiday to remember. Yeah, I'm going to remember this. So we started with tech support issues, and then we kind of launched into a hype train, which is crazy. Got a minute and a half left. We're at 80%. Remember, as long as the hype train's active, we will be eating out code. So if we finish the previous eat in 10 minutes, we'll do another. I don't care. Your support is the wind in our sails, guiding us through the salt and battles. Let's keep the wave going, captains. Elena with another 100 bits. Thank you for that. Oh, it's another 300 bits. I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. Oh, thank you, Elena. UFO crew, great name. Hello. Yeah, guys, if you got gifted subs from Tarot, please take a moment and say thanks for that, because that's amazing. Now Elena's done another 400. Elena's trying to get us to the next level, the level 10. We've got 30 seconds to go in the hype train, 90%. But my goodness, you guys. You guys are amazing. You guys are something else. Hope you guys are enjoying the pictures from Stevie's life that are showing up. Wow. And I forgot I need to go here and let the rerunner group know. Draw on main. Whoa, did you guys get it, Elena? Oh my goodness, Elena's like, no, we're keeping the Stevie going. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Elena. That was really nice of you. Look at that Stevie, look at how cute they were together. And there he is sleeping on the bed of money. That's my apartment. I'll try to be proud father moment if you guys don't mind to do a little narration of what's going on over here. Rogue Pope with 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Rogue. Thank you so much, Rogue. Yeah, so again, Stevie and Zelda, that was my apartment first year of his life. And just look at how cute they are. Conan is still around, huh? Hephaestus? Nice. Rogue, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Steering us through the treacherous waters of Twitch with 5 gifted subs, enjoying our voyage 2026 is smooth sailing. Well, hopefully it is now. Hey, Colonel of Truth. Colonel got his gift sub, huh? Your generosity is winning our sales. Here's to more adventures on the high seas of World of Warships. You will go back over to Old Man Gaming. See you later. Old Man Gaming streaming? Awesome. I'll make sure to shout him out. Weekend Warrior got a gift sub. Let's go. Yeah, we're at level 10. There we go. There's our shout out for Old Man Gaming. I know he's a Norwegian gentleman, and he's a lot of fun to hang out with. So hopefully you guys will toss him a follow at least and say hi. He rated in, God, I can't remember which day it was, but it was a truly changing experience. It was a truly awesome experience. I hope you guys are enjoying the Stevieception now too, as we're seeing some of the different pictures pop up. And oh my God, Tarot, really? Tarot just gifted another 50. Oh my God. Oh my God. I need to, did I read out Rogue Pope? Steering us through treacherous waters of Twitch with 5 gifted subs, ensuring our voyage to 2026 is smooth sailing. I did read that one out. Thank you again, Rogue Pope. Let's freaking go. You didn't do 50. No, you did 5. You did 5. And hey, that's fine. That's fine. You got Salt Shaker effect for it. And you're helping this community. But oh my goodness. And then Tarot with another 50 gifted subs. We're at level 12 now of the high train. Navigating the high seas of Twitch with a treasure chest of 50 gifted subs. Your generosity is the win in our sales. Let's set sail for even greater adventures together. What's he gonna? I think he could only get 3 of them. To be honest, Pac. I don't know that. Originally, Twitch wanted to make it unlimited. Can you imagine if it was unlimited? But they ran into this problem where my understanding is they ran into the problem where they just couldn't do that. Because of Twitch limitation. So, yeah. Rogue Pope sailing 26 with a sub, like a true captain steering through Salt Shaker Storm. Your support is the win in our sales. Here's to more battles and less ad runs. Damn it, Twitch. What happened, Rogue? Did I miss something? Sir Pounce! One of my first ever subs. He's got a founder badge. Bo.
Here's one of the issues, though. Tarot
Yes.
gifting so many subs might actually be hurting you in your push to get Partner Plus.
It could. The Plus program, obviously, people need to pay. So you got to sub yourself. Well, thank you for doing that. That's very true. However, I will say this: last month, we had a absolutely butt ton of gifted subs as well, and we still got the points. So I'm hoping that it can work still. But hey, if it doesn't, it doesn't. Toxic now you got to stick around and do the dance, right? There's Stevie taking a dump in the litter box. Look at how cute he is. Look at how freaking cute he is. My goodness. My goodness, so cute. So the gift subs are going to be going for a while. MNO1. All right. Hey, guess what? The high train's still going. So we need to eat out another code. Again, make sure you're following the channel and you're active in chat. And let's go. Yes, that was Zelda's litter box. Exactly.
Of course, the one that I win is the first one after you run out of CC containers.
Yeah, well, whatever. Blue bonuses are still blue bonuses. They're still going to be helpful, especially with the Sarkoof event coming up, you know? So that works. Somebody just resubscribed for 6 months. Is that Rogue Pope's message? I can't even keep track of it all anymore. Wow. Turo, thank you. Thank you so much. Happy New Year to you as well, Order of Battle. Hujam says, ooh, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. 100 gifted subs from Turo, plus Rogue Pope, plus a bunch of bits from Elena. I mean, unbelievable, you guys. Unbelievable. Thank you all so much. Your streams and replays are so helpful. You spent your first 3 years playing a lot of ships, but not really caring how I played. You've helped me continuously improve and enjoy playing. Thanks. Hope, that's what it's all about, dude. That's what it's all about. I actually have a Zath chat about what about player goals and how player goals change, right? A lot of people, just like you, Rogue, you start playing the game, you're just screwing around, you don't care, you're just blowing up stuff, and who cares, right? You're probably losing a lot of games, doesn't really matter much, and then you start deciding you kind of want to get good in the game, right? Now you're starting to try to learn the ships, learn the mechanics, where you're going to find the information, blah, blah, right? And then at a certain point, you start getting to the point where you're like, okay, now I need to fix my win rate. Now I need to fix my win rate from my screwing around stage and the 1,000 and 2,000 battles that I played and had a 38% win rate, right? Now I need to fix my win rate. Then you start like really caring about winning every battle. And then you start getting frustrated with teammates and yada, 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 you know? But amazing, amazing. It was your work from home go-to during the pandemic. Absolutely, yeah. We got to level 12, Turo. Thank you so much. 108 subs through that. 2,100 bits. Oh my goodness. Chew. I got all these different, I don't even know what all these things are. I'm just gonna, good job, team. Seriously, thank you guys so much for all that. So what I'm gonna do then, while the pictures from Stevie's life continue showing, I'm gonna go get the dirty water to celebrate with you guys. Cheers, Cobra. Man, this onesie I'm wearing today is actually very fitting. Follows are free, y'all. That's true, Rogue. That's true. Someone call an ambulance for Zath. Not yet. Not yet. I did just have a conversation with my wife, though. She said she will think about it, about extending the stream. As you can probably imagine, she's like, what? Did he? What? And what are you? Okay.
What's going on?
You
Hard
guys
to
are
tell
like
if he's talking to
breaking.
his wife or chat.
You guys are like breaking my bot here. My God. Look at this. Look at this. Wait, Shellback just subscribed as well? Thank you, 93 Shellback. Deliberate act in the face of cosmic indifference. We seek patterns in the chaos of World of Warships, and you, by subscribing, choose to engage with this pursuit of meaning. It's a rebellion against the void, or merely a fleeting gesture. And then Tarot gifted subs. Tarot gifted another 20? Is that what I'm seeing? Yes, he did. Oh my goodness, Tarot. 120 gift subs today. Just dropped a fleet of 20 subs faster than a torpedo in a tight battle, with a total of 3,880 gifted subs. 3,880 gifted subs by this mad lad Tarot here. They're steering this ship towards legendary status. Let's sail smoothly into 2026. My goodness, my goodness. And then Elena, I thought you were hanging out with Old Man Gaming. Elena just gifted 5 subs. Like a compass guiding our ship through the treacherous waters of ad-free viewing and epic battles. Thanks for steering the crew with such generosity. My goodness. My goodness. Dirty water will be good. Oh, yeah. I have it right here. Guys, if you wanna share what you're consuming, go right ahead. My wife even said, "That isn't this a little early for dirty water?" Like, yeah, well, level 12 hype train. and then it's still going. I come back upstairs and more. I mean, you guys are amazing. So cheers to all of you. Happy New Year. And then here comes Burnt with a drive-by. Soda because you're in a Burger King. Well, thanks for tuning in at Burger King, dude.
I'm just drinking some tea.
Thoreau is your idol. Oh my goodness. Burnt gifting 5 now as well. Thank you, Burnt. So yeah, feel free to share what you guys are consuming. I knew what you were saying. And exclamation point cheers, you want to spam some emotes as well. Cheers, everybody. Thank you all for being here. What a way to start the year off. Thank you so much, everybody. For all of you newbies who are back to the vintage port. Nice. For all of you newbies, dirty water is alcohol. So this might look like water, but I guarantee you it is not. This is actually rakia. I have only enough for one more of these, maybe. Left. I brought it home from my trip this summer to the Balkans. So rakia is basically moonshine. It's Balkan moonshine, is what that is. So I've got that. I got that going to celebrate the hype train, to celebrate all of you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Burnt, happy New Year to you as well, my dude. Happy New Year to you too, man. How crazy is this? And you guys have probably seen the viewership numbers rising just by doing the poor liver. I know, right? Hey, Shellback. Thank you again for the sub, man. Coffee, although cups earlier had some Irish cream. Ah, there you go. There you go. At some point, a WoW's game might break out during this hype train tonight. I think the longest hype train we've ever had was like an hour and a half or something. I want to say it was like an hour and a half, which is just absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. Just truly wild. Let me do something real quick here. Now you want some dirty water, Deesbo. Hey, go get some. Oh, there's the naughty pick again. There's the naughty pick again. Let's see. If I go into here, go to here, and then I change this. Can I do... custom. Okay, so I can go back to 2025. January 1st. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Something like that. I can do something like that. Getting some homemade eggnog. There you go. 50% booze. Let's go. There you go. Weekend Warrior. Congratulations on your code. You're gonna do laundry? No problem, Burnt. Go for it. We'll be here. We'll be here. We'll be here. What I was thinking about doing is like rubbing against my neck. I got like sensitive skin here. Once the pictures of Stevie finish, guys, we'll talk a little bit about the year in review. I want to kind of walk through how last year went and why the plus push is something that I've been doing. It's so important for me. And then yeah, we're gonna get into the game. We're gonna I've got 2 Zath chats I want to do. The first one, we're gonna open up a whole bunch of Santa containers. But we're going to split it up, and I'll explain that in a little bit, okay? We'll explain that in a little bit. Aryan, hey! You got a gift sub? That's awesome. That's awesome. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. So we're going to open up a whole bunch of Santa containers. Happy New Year to you, Admiral Grass. Actually, you know what I should do? I'm going to make a new page for this. Yeah, I'm gonna make a new page for this. 1 Santa containers. And I want to keep a tally. So we've got Santa gift. We have Santa mega. And then we have, are they called just golden or Santa golden?
Ultra. Or, well, yeah, sorry. No, there's golden containers.
They're just golden gift.
Golden gift.
Santa's
Golden
mega
gift.
gift. Santa's gift. Golden. Okay. What are the bets on how much steel Zath gets? Yeah, I need to screenshot my port so that I have that screenshotted. Go to Armory. My goodness, the pictures are still coming up. And thank you for the follow. You just gave Stevie some bacon. That was Pelican Craig. Welcome in. Happy New Year to you. Here we go. I'll screenshot the wallet because I think that's the best way to do that. I think that's the best way to do that. Wargaming Wiki, no, it does not. It used to be updated because I used to be part of the Wiki team, and then that kind of died, unfortunately. So it is what it is. You sprung for some shocks for Christmas for yourself and give them a try after you and Mrs. recommend. Nice. Did you try them yet, Rogue, or are you waiting for them to show up? You're gonna like them. They are very nice. They are very nice. Now, if anybody's thinking about bone conduction headphones like I've got, I started with a very cheap. This is Quakey, Quaeke, on Amazon, and this was like $30. It's on the way. Got it. It was like $30. So like I figured, okay, if they suck, then I didn't waste a lot of money, and they were great. So I'm like, okay, now I'm gonna go buy the name brand. You know, you learned so much from the wiki, and then you had to improvise from there, right? Word is wiki is on an obsolete version. No one wants to update it, so they want to redo it from scratch. Well, so H9, the wiki, the whole foundation for the wiki was created by the Russian team in St. Petersburg. And when the server split happened, a lot of the people that did the coding and the backend stuff stayed behind in St. Pete. So I think the problem that they have is they don't really know how they can get under the hood, so to speak, to fix it. You know what I'm saying? Good info on the bone conduction. Yeah, Shellback. Cheers, dude. It's good stuff. I like it because I can still hear around me, you know? So like if there's a noise or so, I can still hear it. It forces me to be a little bit quieter, like with my voice, because I can hear myself talk. You know, when you've got like headphones on, like sometimes you talk really loud. And then the other thing, the last thing that I like is that because I don't have a cup of my ear cupped for 6 hours straight, I don't get a lot of sweat. You know what I'm saying? Like all over them and stuff. They're good for running. I've been on a bike as well. Old Men Gaming even got a gift sub. There you go. There you go. Let's go. Cheers, old man. Sub Octavian gift that keeps on giving. Go lurk. Go lurk. What's your question, XD? Which reminds me, I should go over to Old Man Gaming's channel and lurk on his. Because I might as well. I can have 2 chats open at once. Now I'm lurking on his channel too. Of course, in his case, giving is spelled griefing. Well, yeah, you know. Try not to go too much into that stuff, but yeah, I mean, there's things. Yeah, I don't care. You can hop in voice. We got other people here too. Hey, Barford. We're just waiting for all these 510s to finish firing off, and then we'll talk a little bit. I want to talk to you guys about the last year and stuff, but I want to let all the pictures go through. The reason why you're still running the Infinity Pick and Pick View? No, H9. I think it's kind of fun, but I want to do stuff with the browser window, but I can't right now because of this going on. I suppose I could flip the browser window to the other side and then move my head over to here, and it works, but I don't care. All right, XD, what's your question?
Well, I was on the Montana, so
Yeah.
I was just wondering if maybe you could help me with that.
What about?
So the secondary flag, would you use that only for asymmetrics, or would you use it for different?
Asymmetrics,
Or-
usually your engagement ranges are closer, so your secondaries will get involved, even if you don't have a secondary build. So
Okay.
it's fine to use it's fine to use in all different game modes, but brawls and asymmetrics operations, you definitely want the secondary flag. Hoghammer, what
Okay.
happened to last year?
Thank
Nothing. You're welcome. Nothing. I'm going to talk about, I want to talk about last year with you guys and just kind of do a quick year in review, but I wanted to get the commercial break out of the way, or not the commercial break, the pictures out of the way first and stuff like that. Because I want to show you guys why this stuff is so amazing. So I'm going to give you guys a peek into my earnings last year in January. So you get an idea of like what my revenue looks like. Now, my goal is always about $1,500 a month, $1,500. And you can see I fell very short last year, January. Part of that was I was out visiting my dad, which unfortunately I'm going to be out again this year. But this year I'm going to try to stream at least once a week while I'm there. So I'm going to try to get a couple streams going. But you can see not so much. Now I've been pushing for the Plus program, because the Plus program gets you 10% extra revenue on subs, right? So even on this month, for my tier 1 subs, and this includes gifted subs too, by the way, right? I'll show you that in a second. But when you put that together, we're talking about that's an extra $16 for this month, right? Plus another $18 here. So that's, I'm trying to math it right now, but you get the idea, right? That's like 34. I think it's 34. So we're talking about, that's 34 extra bucks just for this 1 month alone. And this isn't the greatest of months revenue wise. Okay. So the Plus program, if we get to there, and that's this bar down here, if we get to it for 3 months in a row, we're in the second month now, we get 10% extra sub revenue for a full year. Okay. And that includes all the gift subs that we just had that came through. Wraith Waster, thank you so much for your sub. I appreciate that. 2-month streak. Let's go. You're helping me out too with this. You're moving that bar right there, right? And what I want to do is I want to use the extra revenue from these subs to fund giveaways to all of you, the community. But we got to get through January, and then after that we have to get through February as well, right? Here's February. Numbers kicked off. I think there was a tournament. Yes, I did a tournament on the 22nd. This is my birthday, and we did a tournament. Ironically enough, there's another tournament coming up for the same weekend. So I'm looking forward to that. That's going to be fun. But you can see, like, even for February, right? $21 extra for paid subs, for gifted subs, $75 extra because of Tarot and many others gifting subs, right? So, like, the Plus program has a huge impact on me and us as a community, and that's why I've been pushing for it. We've always been close to it, but we never actually got enough points to qualify. Last month is the first time we got enough points. We qualified at 116 plus points, you know? But even that month, I told you before, 1,500 is my goal, and we came short of it, right? Here's March through April. Okay, I was gone. This is when I was in New Zealand for a few weeks, so I didn't stream here. And you can see the effect of that, right? Obviously, I'm making less money, but hey, we have to have a life, go on vacation, do stuff like that. But you get the idea. And even then, that's another $50 for that month. So that's why the Plus program is so helpful, because then I can continue to use that to fund additional giveaways for people, right? Here we've got, look at that, I made $1.94 on Saturday the 5th. Woohoo! I think this was when they did the COTS Tried and Trials. I think this is COTS Tried and Trials or the weekly tournaments, whatever. But either way, you can see not too much action over here, only 557. The thing about Twitch is that when it comes to earnings as a streamer, and you guys know I'm an established streamer. I'm not new. I'm not small. I consider myself to be medium sized, although other people say that I'm considered a large streamer with my audience. But even that, I mean, you can't live on $900 a month. You know what I'm saying? New game plus plus. Well, kind of, Sledge. Exactly, kind of. And then here's June through July 5th, right? 4th of July was a really good day. You know, we've had our different times, but still look at the overall revenue. The numbers are still quite low, right? Frankly. And then we get into August. There's some more tournaments here. I think this was Warships Classic tournament or Team League. No, Team League I think was the 4th of July. Yeah, exactly, Deeswell. It's dirty water money, but it's not like life sustaining. Now, of course, my wife has a job. I've got a job as well too. Okay, I would love to work less in that job so that I can, stream more and hang out with you guys more. Not in the cards just yet. Hey, Awkward Victoria, let's go with the raid. Guy Fox, hey, you got the gift sub. Congrats. Do we ask for more ads to help? No, Sledge, I'm not going to do that. That's problematic for a lot of reasons. But, oh my God, thank you very much for the raid, Awkward Victoria. Oh, I definitely work outside of streaming. Otherwise, this is not possible. If I did not work outside streaming, I would be streaming pretty much every day for 6 to 8 hours. And I'd probably make about maybe 50% more, maybe 50% more. Something like that. Awkward Victoria, thank you very much for sharing your community with us. Just dropping New Year wishes. Hell yeah, hell yeah. You guys were just warmly greeted by Stevie and Prue, taken to the food bowl and said, hey, humans, where's our food? Happy New Year, Guild Mom. All right, whenever we get a raid, we're going to yeet out a code. So, same deal here. Make sure you're following the channel and typing in chat. Here we go. I'm not a huge fan of the sound of my voice either. It's always weird listening to myself talk as I'm doing this. But it is what it is. Yeah. Happy 2026, westphoto.com. Plus, you did a lot in the games I play. Yep. So, this was a nicer month revenue-wise, but still not there yet, right? Now we're getting into October. And you see this right here? This is TwitchCon. TwitchCon was the beginning. Yeah, TwitchCon was the last in September. Was the end of September. right? I want to say it was. Now, if you're watching on YouTube, Rumble, Kick, or X, the giveaways are only on Twitch, so you need to get onto the Twitch channel. Yeah, nothing controversial happened at TwitchCon, but I didn't stream, right? Fast forward, look at the numbers. But look at the revenue, right? I mean, just poor. This was the time I did something. I was gone. I was home for 2 weeks, and then I left, and then I was home for 2 weeks. I went to go see Mara Draco for his birthday. That was one of these weekends. And which was also, no, that was also one of the weekends of COTS. But you get the idea, right? Like, I'm just not streaming. Oh, I went and saw Dad. Yeah, I saw my dad at the end of September. That's right. I went and saw my dad at the end of September. So that's why this part here took a dive. Came back in October, right? But you can see the number of hours streamed, right? Off and on, off and on, off and on. This is the weekend I was at Stack Up. So I missed the first weekend of COTS so I could do Stack Up and fundraise for charity. So like Hoghammer, you remember, you mad lad, the amazing Devstrike Forum charity donation, which is great. But you can see how, like, you know, I took a hit money-wise instead of streaming Warships and the tournament to instead go for the weekend. I didn't mind doing it because it's a good cause, you know, but that obviously hit. And then we get to the crazy. Now all of a sudden the switch is flipped. Now we're in November, and November is King of the Sea. And King of the Sea brings a ton of viewership. This is finals weekend right here, international finals weekend, right before Thanksgiving. And you can see the impact from King of the Sea. Nusperkex, hey. And then finally we get to, oh, it won't let me go all the way. So anyways, I just want to share that with you guys so you understand when I'm talking to you all down here about the Plus program, what it means to me in dollar amounts. I think it's important for you guys to understand the community. If you are subbing to help me out, Gaelic with his tier 3 sub, for example, or anybody with the regular sub today, you're helping me to be able to buy more stuff for the community and also help me essentially be able to live on this. I'd love to get more into streaming. I'd love to, you know, but who knows where things will go this year. But I think it's a great way to start the year off. And thanks to you all, we're already at 10% through January, which is awesome. How about we get into World of Warships? We've only been live for an hour. Let's get to World of Warships. Because I've got some things to share with you guys. Okay? We're not playing the game right now. Okay? We're playing the other game. The other game is the game that very few people actually get to ever play unless you've got an awful lot of money. For me, I don't have an awful lot of money, but if you look at all of my resources in my wallet, I have over 1 million doubloons. I have over 1 million steel. And there's also the free XP. There's always OnlyFans. That's true, Wraith. That's true. Yeah. So anyways, only Zath. That's right. Well, we call, like, my Patreon, we call that like my only replays or whatever, right? And if people want to support me, there's always Patreon too. And Twitch takes 50% with the Plus program. Whoops. Hold on. Wrong button. I need to kill that. I meant to do the Patreon link. Start OnlyFans with you and Stevie. That's true, Elena. That's true. Let me see here. I need to go to actions and queues. Can I pause, resume, delete? Okay. So what I need to do is once the giveaway is done, I need to do that. How do other streamers make a living? Pelican, that's a great question. Most streamers who stream full time, the way they make their living is through other revenue streams, like Patreon, for example, and A lot of times they'll do sponsorships. You know, I did a Star Trek Fleet Command sponsorship. We just finished, right? Those kinds of things help as well. But for a lot of streamers, you might have heard of like Coffee KOFI, right? And other places like that, or just tips and stuff. And that's exactly how that works. It is very much not easy. A lot of people look at streamer revenues. They look at, but the thing is, they only look at the big numbers. How much did I get from the Star Trek thing? Like 300, Elena. I want to say it was like 300. It was a guaranteed of like 120 or 150. And then a few people also helped out with that. Yeah, merch as well, Wraith. Merch, yeah, some people do merch, sure. I kind of tried to do it and I never really figured it out. So I don't know. Whatever. It does take a lot of energy, Guild Mom. It's not much, but every little bit helps, Elena. And remember when I told you my goal is 1,500 a month? So if I had a 1,200 month, the 300 shores it up. Technically, it's a talk show host. That's true, XD. That's true. So anyways, what we're going to do is we're going to buy a whole bunch. We're going to buy... I don't need any of these. I don't think. And I don't have any tokens anyway. We're going to open up a whole bunch of containers. Okay? So I do this every year. Let me go back. I do this every year. One of the things that I like to do is convert doubloons into steel, just because I think it's funny, and also because it means that I am completely immune to future ship releases that involve steel, like the current steel will effect event and all that kind of stuff, you know? Yes, I have to pay taxes on earnings. Yes, I do. And it's quite a bit too, because I'm considered an independent contractor. So let me go to containers. I have a running tally here of how many of these different containers we are going to be opening. So we're going to start with 72 Santa's gift containers. We're going to take a look at those. I have 21 Santa's megas and I have 10 golden gifts. That's what we're starting with. And we're going to keep getting more of this stuff. Well, thank you, XD. That's nice of you to say. So let's start with 72 Santa's gift. Yes, and then we have to use certificates to buy some more megas because we haven't done that yet. So here we go already with the first group of 72. We've got 3 golden gift containers out of these 72. Yes, you can convert doubloons to steel. If you've got all the ships in the game, if it drops a ship, you get steel instead. In this case, I only got 250 steel, so it looks like I just got 1 ship out of this, I think. You guys can probably tell me better than I can. I got some bonuses, whatever. The big thing is I got 3 golden gift containers and 1,000 doubloons, which I can use for other things. So now I've got 13 golden. Now I'm going to open my 21 Santa's Mega. So I'm just keeping a tally because I want at the end to see exactly how many containers I've opened. Okay. 3,750 steel. So I think that's 3 ships, right? So I got 3 ships. 3 more golden gift containers, 5,000 doubloons, a whole bunch of blues, and whatever. Thought steel compensation for a sheep was 1,250. I think it's 1,250. Yeah, I think it was 1,500 last year. So I think they dropped it a bit. But then there's the golden gift where you can get outright steel from that. Yes, I opened all of those at the same time. So that's out of 21. The golden we're keeping for the end. We're keeping the golden for the end, okay? So now what do? Now I need to go and get my festive rewards, right? Isn't that's in the armory, I believe, right? To exchange it. So now I go to... Not Grand Voyage, is it? No. I can't remember where to go for this.
Are you talking about to do the festival certificates for the more mega containers?
Here it is. I'm on the right side.
Okay.
I got it. Thank you, though. Okay, let me clear that queue. Hold on. Delete that from the queue. Okay, it's currently active. Okay. Well, whatever. I'll just leave it that way. So yeah, so now I'm gonna go and I'm gonna buy as many of these as I can. Hey, Papa Fabayan. There we go, 140. Yeah. So we're going to purchase 140. So now we're buying 140, no, sorry, 28. 28. We're using 140 tokens. DD214. I do not have DD214 because I am not a veteran. I'm going to hold off on festive, on exchanging these because I'm going to, at some point, I'm going to get the golden versions of the Bremen, the Aki, and the Hawaii, and then I'll get festive certificates from those, obviously, and whatever other ships. So let's go and open these up now. So this is another 28. Here we go. Open all 28 Santa's Megas. And now I got 6250. So that's what, 5? That's 5 ships, right? So I got 5 ships in steel from that. Last year it was, oh, it was also 1250. Okay. Thank you for that, for checking on that one, Valcruiser. So it is the same. Okay. I got 180 days of Warships premium account time. This is absolutely what I needed. 2 golden gifts and then a bunch of blue boosters and some reds. Yes, I already went past the 1 million steel. Okay, so now that that's done, we're gonna go to the armory and we're gonna buy a whole bunch. Oops, I keep doing that. I mean to, where is it? For doubloons, here we go. And we're just gonna buy Santa's Mega gift containers. And we're gonna buy in batches of 100. Because I can. And that's the maximum. I have to confirm that I'm 18 years of age or older. So there we go. Santa's Mega gift containers. Let's go open them. Oh, gee, oh, why? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? This is fun when you can just play with the things on your. Oh my god, I got 7 golden gifts. Another, so there we go. Now I've got another year, add on another year of premium time. Jeez. Wow. Okay. I should have, I think on my screenshot, I've got my my premium time on there. What am I doing? I am converting doubloons to steel. See, I just got 20,000 steel, plus I got all the golden gift. I have 7,039 days of premium time, so if somebody could do the math on that and figure that out if you want. Let's go to the armory again. And we're going back to doubloons and purchase. Max it up. Another 100. Yeah, hyper whaling. That'd be a good title for this one. Let's go to open.
Is it really hyper whaling if you never actually bought the stuff that you're using to pay for it?
Sure. Remember, guys, I've only ever spent $20 in. I've only ever spent $20 in this game, $20 US, and all that went to the USS Texas Wargaming. Did not pocket any money. Rigged 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I got 11 golden gift containers from that 100 Santa Mega. Wow.
Obviously no ships because you have them.
And no shifts, so I got a bunch more steel. That's right. My steel numbers keep going up. Let's go. Go to the armory again. You can hold up to 200. Okay. So you're trying to speed me up a little bit here so I can go send you some dubs. I'd love to be able to do that. Wargaming does not allow that. So, oh well. That's fine. And then we'll do this. So we can hold up to 200 now. Okay, so that's fine. So let's go open container plus 200. Save me some time, sure. Let's go 200. What am I gonna do with the steel? I don't know. Just pet it. I can buy a whole bunch of camos if I want to. 35,000 doubloons out of that. 1, 2, 3.
48,000 steel.
That's
Jesus
16.
did weep. He's
That's-
right.
All right, I'm screenshotting this one.
Jesus
Hey,
wept. He's
look.
correct.
I got so much stuff, it went over to the next screen. Now I've got 52 of these golden containers. 52 of them. Let's go back to the armory. Where we... Jeez, this is going to take a while. This is going to take a while, guys. I hope you got time. So we're going to do this twice again. Open container. And 200. You're welcome, Airman. This is, like I said, this is something that not a lot of other people can do unless they are spending a ton of money. And I don't recommend people spend a ton of money. But it's, you do you. That's a, yeah. That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff.
Leg.
I don't know if that was better than the last one or not, but whatever. I screenshotted one of them at least, so I can do that. Let's see. I hate how I have to keep going to doubloons to do this, but you know, it is what it is.
Yeah, because you're hurting on the such a horrible.
Oops, I hit the wrong button. Oh well, let's open these 100. You get all these dubs from Wargaming, just spend them on stream. Not to spend them on stream. I do get doubloons from Wargaming as part of a volunteer program. Another 180 days of premium. Jesus. These are saved doubloons over the course of essentially the year. A lot of times they'll give us doubloons to spend for like event passes, and oftentimes I don't buy the event pass because I just don't think it's good value, so I don't. They had the I did it again. They had the other event with the ZF6 golden that you could get. I said screw you, I'm not doing that. I didn't do the Daruma container stuff. I'm going a bit overboard to get resources for the French sub. Yeah, that's right, all these red boosters for the Surcouf, right? I have 93 goldens now. How am I doing on doubloons? I'm halfway through. Should I keep going? Or should I keep some doubloons in reserve? What do you guys think? Correct. I do get the ships in the event pass automatically. I'll do one more. I'll keep a little bit in reserve. So I'll buy one more pack here. I like how you guys are telling me to save some dubs. I appreciate you guys. All right, 200 Santa's Mega Gift Containers. Here we go. Keep some dubs so you can convert to lead XP. There you go. Oh my god. Okay, this is screenshotting.
Good lord.
Just
Huh. Well, you got 25% of your doubloons back. 6 months of premium. Enough golden gifts. Steal is other.
There's more. But wait.
Yes.
There's more.
But wait.
How many goldens is this? 1, 2, 3, 4,
Go
5,
on.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Is it 22? Did I miscount? Anyway. Oh, there's one more on the next page. Spare some luck
right,
for the
open-
rest of us.
Open the golden.
Now I've got 115 golden containers, guys. Now, I was talking with people before we got started, and they suggested that we hold off on the golden containers. Hold off on the golden containers until we reach a certain number of points for the Plus program. What do you feel about that, guys? What do you feel
What do I
about
gotta
that?
do to help you?
Should I wait for more people to sub to the channel, do other stuff, and then come back? Or should I open them all right now? Why would you hold off on the goldens? Because some people want to know what's behind the box, right? Some people need to know what's behind the box. Do it now! You like cliffhangers? Scottish says go for it. Here, let's put a poll up. Don't hold... What was that? Don't hold off on Yumini. Somebody just gifted a sub. Minimum of 11 ship drops right now. Von Boy, congratulations on your thing. Ever see 7? 7 what?
Come on. Come
7
on.
what?
Do
Oh, there's a
it.
commercial break running
Do
right now
it.
anyway. There's a commercial
Come
break running
on,
right
do it
now. You will live through the containers. There you go. Oh, Wraith. Wraith gifting out 5 subs. 7 the movie. Maybe? Maybe? Ahoy, stealthy supporter. Like a true Warships captain, you've gifted a sub without a trace, navigating the waters with generosity with finesse. Your support is a wind in our sails. Oh my goodness. And then Wraith, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Guys, this wasn't... I mean, I appreciate this, but like... Y'all didn't have to do this. I wanted to just see what you guys thought, and then I was gonna, you know, do the thing. Wraith just turned doubloons into steel. Not just any steel, but 5 gifted subs. Your generosity is the real treasure here. Let's set sail even more. You did get an answer. I did. You want to see salt in the wound? There you go. Perfect. What's in the box, says Brad Pitt. Right, I'm just waiting for the commercials to end. If anybody saw commercials right now, I want to know if you're out of them. Because I think it's kind of a jerk move to open everything when the commercial break is on and people don't see. Gift a sub to Wookie. There's a man in the box. Gaelic's like, what's a commercial, right? Seriously. So, again, we get to see pictures from Stevie's life, which is always a lot of fun, so thanks for that. All right, let's see. So you guys all want me to open the containers now, yeah? Is that correct? Is that what I'm hearing? Ms. Borden says, yes.
Did you not hear Arnold screaming at you to do it?
No, so you gotta do it again.
Didn't.
You don't do commercials because you got turbo. Yeah, so the idea was
Come on.
to hold off and
Do
say
Do it.
and
Do it now.
the idea was to hold off and say, hey, help me out with the plus program. So if people would be willing to sub or something like that, we get the certain number, and it's at some point during the stream. At some point in the stream, right? We get into it, and then we hit that point, and then we open them. But I'm with you guys. I'd rather just push the goddamn button and open it up. So here you go. 115 golden containers. What are we going to get from 115 golden containers? First of all,
ridiculous amount of.
I want to ask, there's that special animation when you get a special ship. Do you get that if you open all of them at once?
Yes, and it just goes one after another.
It does. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So let's open 115, right? Ah, good idea. Good idea. Hold off on the music. Hold off on the music. Here we go. Here we go. 115. Everybody ready? Let's do it. Hit the button. Game. Press the button. There we go. Oh! So that's the Aki Golden.
Nice.
Yay, Aki Golden. Has to load all the containers, yeah, right? So that's neat. Here's the Bremen.
Oh. You know, I've known you for a long time, but suddenly
I'll tell you, Wargaming, as always, knocks it out of the park with their camos. The golden camos are sexy. We hate you. Already got more than me from those containers. And of course, here's Hawaii Golden. All right, let's take a look.
I think
What's our
Shark hates
final-
you right now.
What? Look,
What?
almost 60,000 steel, 86,000 research points. Whoa. Whoa. Look at all the reds. I already have Broma. Wow. All right, I'm screenshotting this. This is what it looks like to open 115 golden containers at once. Wow.
How many mega containers did that take?
About 500.
Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let me get a calculator open. And I'm just gonna type them all in. I wrote it all down here in batches. So 200 plus 100 plus 100 plus 200 plus 200 plus 200 plus 28 plus 21. 1,049 Santa's mega containers.
Yeah.
Plus
Oh,
70.
you only have a 250,000 doubloons. Zath, what are you gonna do with such a low amount?
I don't know, but you guys said keep around 400k, so there you go. I've kept about 400k doubloons. That was an awesome haul, right? Seriously. Now we got to go to the armory. I'm going to screenshot this again. And I'm going to go to the armory and screenshot the wallets because the wallet is just fun, right? So, and now I'm going to go back to my original screenshots from before I started all this. I want to see how many doubloons and premium days and all that I got out of this, okay? So, let's see. Obviously I used up about 800,000 doubloons. I started at 1.1 million. I'm at 350,000 now, right? So fine. I started at just over 1 million steel. I have 1.3 million steel now. I have 1.3 million steel. So I got essentially 320,000 steel out of this. I started at 263,000 research points, and now I have 353,000. Wow. I also got, looks like about 20 million free XP or elite commander XP out of it, something like that.
Look at your coal, by the way.
69 giggity. Yeah, I got 1.1 million coal out of this too. And I can still get, that's correct. I can still get more containers with the festive certificates. I've got a few more to pick up because of the goldens now, right? Which I can just do right now, can't I? I can just do that right now. Is that what it was, Banjax? Is that how much the doubloons were? Remember, I got a bunch of compensation too. So you'd have to figure out what 1,049 mega containers cost. Right? Assuming you're doing that into batches of whatever the balloon value is. Can somebody figure that out for me? 1,049. Actually, we can make it 1050 right now, right? Because I can go to festive rewards and I can say, give me. Right? So give me. There we go. All right. And then now I go to, I pulled ahead of you in coal. Now I just need something to spend coal on. Now we all do. We all do, right? So now I can buy one more Santa's mega gift. And I don't think I can get any more ships at all, but I'm going to hold just in case there's a ship or two I'm missing that I didn't think of or something. I don't think there is, but I might as well hold it just in case. Where's my containers? There we go.
So how many doubloons did you spend?
I don't know.
What was your starting amount?
1250 steel.
No, what's the starting amount for the doubloons?
Yeah.
How much did you start with?
I started.
Yeah.
And remember, I got doubloons as compensation too, right? So,
Yeah.
God, did I close the window? I must have closed the window. I started with 1134857. So let's see. 1134857 minus 358357. So I spent 776,500 doubloons. I spent more than that because I got some back in compensation. Right? So I know I spent more than that. And that's why I'm saying,
So-
like,
Maybe like around $3,500.
that sounds about right. That sounds about right. So if I were to go to doubloons and purchase, I'm not going to purchase this, but 100 packs are 9. And here's another easy way to do this: 93750. And how many of those did I spend? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 times 10. So I spent. Well, that's easy. Just add a 0 to it, right? 937,500 doubloons. That's how many doubloons I spent. 937,500 doubloons. Can somebody figure out the math?
3,750.
How much?
3,750.
US dollars.
Before taxes as well. So imagine the tax on that.
Yeah, there you go. Wow.
Translation: shit load.
Yeah, right? Seriously.
You can check
Why-
there by typing in the number. It goes up to a maximum of 1 million.
Yeah, right. And then
You
if
know
I
what?
if I
Still
bought them
less than
all,
the potential new price of a 5090.
oh my God. I know. I
That is
saw
true.
that. I saw that. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. I was actually talking to my wife about it because I have a 5080, and I was talking to my wife about it. I said, you know what? This is like literally a week ago. I said, if I have the opportunity to buy a 5090 at MSRP, like a Founders Edition, I'm buying it. And she's like, no, you just got it. I'm like, trust me, I'm buying it. And then I showed her all the articles. I'm like, see? You log in to see Boom Boom, and you get spreadsheets. Happy New Year's to you as well, Big Terp. So that's going to be the first video I'm going to post to YouTube. So that's about the 1 hour mark, right? I just need to write down when, and then the other one is going to be Tech Tree Ships for 2026. So we're going to do that, and then we're going to get into it. But I need to figure out, why is my music not playing anymore?
You turned it
I
off
see why.
earlier because someone wanted to clip the Goldens.
Right. No, and that's fine. But there we go. Unmute tab. So I had somehow muted the tab, and I didn't realize that. You're speaking in expensive. My computer is a ROG Ally that you got for $50 at a yard sale. Damn, dude, that's awesome. Congratulations. Okay, well, did you guys? Are you not entertained? I mean, my God, that was nuts. That was nuts. I think that will be my cover pick, is the screenshot of all of the like the three Goldens and all of the, yeah. Wow. Happy New Year to you, Chains.
It's going to be
Smog.
a picture of Zath pointing at the screen while soy jacking.
Whoa.
Now, like I said, the original suggestion was to hold on to the Goldens until, we got 10 points or something. But guys, during the beginning, you all did it anyways. So many of you guys subscribed. Gaelic upgraded to a tier 3 sub. So thank you guys. Like I didn't think it was fair to hold that up to you guys and say, well, we'll come back to this later. You just got to pay for it. But a number of you guys did gift subs, and thank you so much for doing that. We had Anonymous Gifter. We also had Sledgehammer and Wraith Waster. You guys are awesome. Let me just say this. You guys are awesome, and thank you, okay? Because that was not expected. That was not scripted or anything like that. Elena also earlier, yes. Do you think getting Valve for Steel is worth it? Yes. Everyone thinks it will get nerfed. Well, okay, let me put it this way, SLP. Everyone thought, just wait for the 60,000 series of graphics cards because the 50 series sucks. Dollar for dollar compared to performance gains, etc. And before that, people were saying, wait for the supers. And now we're hearing that the 5090 MSRP is going up to from 2,000 to 5,000. Come on. Buy the damn ship. What are you waiting on? Get the Valparaiso. Go have fun with her. Most likely, Wargaming will not nerf the boat. Most likely, Wargaming is going to just pull it from sale and never put it out again. Rogue, if I wasn't streaming, I would still be on my 3080 Ti. Hell, if I wasn't streaming, I'd still be on my 3070 because I didn't need anything better. Streaming requires this level of graphics. You know what I'm saying? Interesting take. You're welcome. You're welcome. And let me put it another way too. If Wargaming does end up nerfing the Valparaiso, they run into a very sticky situation. Very sticky situation. Because if they nerf it, even in the slightest a bit, you're gonna have so many people upset.
Me.
That's a terrible thing to do. So the best thing that Wargaming can do for the situation is just pull it from sale. And here's the thing.
Brass Zeppelin all over again.
Yeah, and here's the thing. If you don't buy the ship because everybody else tells you, oh, it's going to get nerfed, and then Wargaming doesn't nerf it, then what are you going to say? Oh, F you all. You told me not to buy the ship and it, blah, 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 and it didn't get nerfed. What the hell? I should have bought the ship. Just buy the damn ship. If you've got the steel, just buy the damn ship because there's no guarantee it's coming back again. That's all.
I mean, PVO and Hoffman still have no sign of return at all.
Mhm.
So who knows when they're going to come back? They were last year's Steel Will.
That's correct. That's correct. Just get the boat. And she,
The only Steel Will ship that did return and goes through FOMO again was the Chikuma 2.
Yes, and they made the golden version too, on top of it. So, yeah, the way I explain it to people, you only have enough for one, Valpo. Valpo, that's it. She's fantastic in every game mode.
Valpo's
It's not,
priority.
it's not a discussion.
That's right. It's not. It really isn't. You got the Valpa and held off on the Hawaii. Got Hawaii in a crate. There you go. I mean, that's fine too. Yeah. Because you can get those ships in the crates. That's a good point.
I really only have one more chance to get Hawaii in a crate, unfortunately.
Hey, that leads us to the next segment. So I wanted to get into a Zath chat. People have been talking so much about all the FOMO involved in World Warships. There's so many busted ships that are being released like Valparaiso, Aki, Hawaii, Bremen right now with the Steel Will event. And I'm sure a lot of players are saying, oh, well, wait a minute. I can't do blank because I don't have the ship. So let me take you through what I feel are the best tech tree ship lines to grind through in 2026. You can absolutely play this game for free because tech tree ships are free and win battles and do good and feel good and progress through ranked, go through clan battles, etc., etc., etc. Okay? So I'm going to walk you through my top picks. If you're new to World of Warships and you're thinking, what lines should I grind up? These are the lines you want to grind up, okay? Of course, there's going to be some honorable... What?
If you don't mind me asking, also, like, prefacing, are we talking in general, or are we going to talk like PvE or PvP? Because I know that you're more of a PvE kind of guy, or if I misunderstood.
No, I'm talking about for any game mode. So this is good for ranked, this is good for clan battles, this is good for randoms. And to be quite frank, if it's good in those modes, it's also going to be good in PvE. Okay? So I'm talking about new players that are trying to work their way up. And not just new, I suppose, but even veteran players too. If they're like, well, what ship am I going to play? Because the reality of it is that most of us veteran players, there's only a few lines of ships that we ever really bother to play. Now, I'm not talking about the Haragumo line because that's for, reset purposes for Research Bureau. That's not necessarily competitive and stuff, although I would consider that to be an honorable mention. So these are my 2 picks in each class. 2 tech tree picks in each class, okay? We're going to start with Carrier. In my opinion, the American support line is the best for team play, for winning, for everything. Whether you're in ranked or if you're in randoms with your div mates and stuff like that, Essex is where it's at, and I'll show you real briefly how I built my captain for it, and you can see also the upgrades, okay? So for carriers, my number 1 pick is going to be Essex. My second pick is going to be the Nakimov line. The Nakimov line, because of the fact that it completely disregards all rules for anti-air. Like it just, hey, whatever. You know what I mean? So players who are really good at using Nakimav and that whole tech tree can take destroyers out, they can take battleships out, take cruisers out, all that good stuff. Most of the other carrier lines are much more specialized with the type of ordnance that they have and stuff like that. I would give an honorable mention to Midway line as well. That's another one that I really enjoy. Moving into battleships, I mean, come on. Libertad, I don't care what game mode you're playing. Libertad is just Libertaded. It's stupid, but it is what it is, okay? You build it for secondaries, you go off, and by the way, the same thing with Schlieffen line. Now there are other types of battleships in World of Warships, right? With like say for the Yamato or Kremlin and stuff like that. But pound for pound, it's very difficult to compete against Libertad and Schlieffen in just about every other game mode. I would say I would probably give a honorable mention to maybe Montana or something like that. Moving on from there, we've got the cruiser lines, and I mean, you see it in pretty much every single King of the Sea, Petropavlovsk. In competitive, it is top tier for a reason. Very hard to kill, really good AP, really good pen, all that stuff, okay? Very, very powerful ship. Just coming out recently is Prince Adalbert. Prince Adalbert is a fantastic line as well. It's the German secondary cruiser line, so it's all very secondary focused. The secondaries have 1/4 HE pen, if I remember right. Just a fantastic line with the hydro, with the torpedoes, all that good stuff. It's a fantastic boat, and I would absolutely recommend you pick that ship up. Moving on to destroyers, we've got two choices here. Z52, I've always had a warm place in my heart. Oh, by the way, honorable mention for cruisers would be the American cruiser line, Des Moines. For destroyers, I've got Z52. Z52 with its hydro acoustic search locks down a cap and can compete with just about everything. So fantastic boat, a great option. And I really like the Z52 line. For something a little bit more fun, you've got the Kleber. You've got the ability to fire at super epic long range and just gun down everything. It's a fantastic boat. You also have the ability to YOLO charge stuff and just nail them with torpedoes. So I'd really suggest the Kleber being a good choice as well. Moving into subs. Now, I will preface this by saying I don't play subs a lot, but when I do play subs, I want subs that can counter the enemy sub, especially with the way in random battles, especially that subs are on the same side of the map. And so to me, I value the consumable submarine surveillance much higher than many other people probably do. I want to take out the enemy sub and then dominate on my side of the map. So for me, K1 is the ultimate sub hunter with its ability to use submarine surveillance. A little bit harder to play, but not a bad boat. And then the German subline, the 2501, same idea, because it recharges sub surveillance pretty quick and it's got good range there. So those are my sub picks. If I were to give an honorable mention, probably it would be the Palau line. The American subs are fine too. Those are my picks. I'm going to post this on YouTube, and of course, you guys can ask in the comments, what do you feel is your top tech tree ship? Let me know, and if you agree or disagree, it's always fun to listen to people talk about them, but that's where I'd recommend you start, and you can do everything in the game just with these lines. That's it, right? And then from there, everything else you get is gravy. Look at it that way, and all of a sudden you realize you don't need the FOMO. You don't need to buy all this stuff. You don't need to spend all the steel. You don't need to spend all the coal, etc., etc. Okay? Thank you for watching. Now, sorry about the ads, guys. I didn't realize a commercial break was about to start. The battleships, all of them are right here. So the battleship was Libertad and Schlieffen. I put them all together so it's easy for you guys to see. Oh, and then my face is in the way. Here, give me a second. I didn't realize my face would be in the way. Oh, this one. Bam. These are all of them right here. These are all my picks. Yeah, Smoke Minnow is fun to Mr. but like competitive. You can play Radar Minotaur. You know? See, what's funny is like as I'm talking through this, you guys are still calling out premium ships, Stalingrad, right? Rhode Island. You're calling out other ships, and remember, you don't have to do those. You know, like you don't have to get them. You can just do the tech trees and get really far with them.
You know, the funny thing is, as a very old player, or a relatively old player, definitely not new, I play exactly 2 of the lines that you mentioned. And one of them was very recent for me.
Yeah. Well, now I've given you some ideas to work your way up, huh?
Not really. I'm not planning on working up any of those lines.
I'll say this. I would definitely say the Russian battleships are probably one of my... I would say they are good for teaching you the important things about battleships, specifically bowing on and making sure that you are angling correctly. Otherwise, you are going to eat citadels.
Sure. I mean,
they also are pretty forgiving as a line to run through, because overall they have really good armor that makes it very easy to generally avoid HE damage and fire damage. They have a lot of HP. They have really good accuracy the closer you get to, so they do kind of give you a better idea of how a brawling play style, that kind of stuff.
No Colombo or U.S. battleships. Nope, Chains. Nope. Problem with Colombo. Shice, do you want to explain the problem with Colombo?
Yeah.
I think I can.
Problem with Colombo is the 38-second reload.
Yeah.
It is,
That's not where I thought you were going with it. Where I thought you were going to...
No, it's very punchy, but if you don't get the kill, like I went into battle with it the other day, and so we were doing ASIMs with it last night, actually. And every time I got my guns on target, A, they turn really slow. B, they take forever to reload, and by the time I get my guns on target, stuff would die. And it was just very frustrating. It's cool, but it has its purpose.
Also, it sucks without the lag mod.
That's where damn it, I was going to say that.
Welcome to my life, M Note, of trying to do stuff, and people steal what I'm gonna say all the time.
Yes, it's the leg mod, because if you're a new player, it's gonna be a while till you get the leg mod, and so without that, it's kind of.
That's right. So that's the big problem with Colombo. New player, Colombo, wrong answer. Plus, frankly, the dispersion without is so painful. And new players, you expect new players to understand that they can smoke and then they cannot shoot out of their smoke. Come on. And then on top of that,
even if they get, thing is, if they get used to doing that and then go to leg mod, they're only going to have one smoke in the future.
This is also true. So I think
they gotta really carefully decide when to use their smoke, and hope they don't need it later.
Right. I think right now is a terrible time for a new player to start working up the Italian battleship line. And yes, I said honorable mention is Montana, because Montana is just a great all-around boat. There's nothing wrong with her, but because she's a jack of all trades, there's also nothing really right with her either. So that's kind of where she fits, in my opinion.
I think the higher tiers should be time gated, high number of games played.
Yeah, but that doesn't entice people to keep playing for longer, because like, oh look, you get the shiny new number, higher damage thing. Wow, you get more player attention.
I don't think you know what I'm talking about.
No, I know. You say new players should not have access to higher tier ships so early on, but that's going to hurt player retention.
Yeah, they just don't. They don't take the time to learn the game before they're already pushing up to the higher tiers, and it's like
Wargaming does not care about that at all.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
Wargaming. So here's the real problem. And now that I've tabbed away,
keeping people out of an aspect of the game is so good.
In this case, yes. That, but unironically.
Oops, wrong one. No. So
if they made a system similar to the other warfare combat game that will not be mentioned, where you need to have a specific amount of ships in a tier to go to the next tier, then I think that could work. Because that encourages them to play different nations as well and learn the game more instead of just power grinding one line to the top.
What Wargaming has learned is that people don't have patience anymore. People are not willing to invest time into things because they want it now. They don't want it later. They want it right freaking now. And people are willing to pay for it right now to a certain extent. Wargaming wants players to get to the point where they can start getting what they want now and paying for what they want now. Not 5 years from now, now. And that's the problem I think that we're running into with a lot of games out there. It's not just this, but they've recognized that most players are going to come into the game. They're going to get hooked on the gameplay, the graphics, the fun, the blah blah blah, whatever. They're going to get themselves up to tier 10. Hey man, I've really achieved something. I'm excited now. And then they're going to say, "Oh, what do I want to work for now?" And they're going to look for, you guys mentioned in the chat, Stalingrad. I'm going to look for Stalingrad now. Okay, fine. That's a steel ship. What do I have to do to get steel? Okay. And then whatever. Just because it took you 1,000 games to get out of tier 5 10 years ago doesn't mean anyone else has to do that too. The problem, Hujam, is that the video game environment overall has changed over 10 years. And while we grew up under that, people do. I mean, they're like, look at Japanese style RPGs, the old like super grindy RPGs. All right, some people love those. I'm one of them, but a lot of people, they don't have time for that. They got an hour or two to play during the day, and that's going to be it. So,
I mean, look at Amazon's New World. That game literally failed. They literally stopped development for it, and it's only going to get server support for 1 more year.
Yeah.
And it was one of those super grindy MMOs, but it just came out way too late.
Right.
And now it's pretty much dead.
I saw a question in chat about which like unique upgrade is the first to get. I mean, that's a hard answer because I don't know your play style and stuff. I will say, if you think about the tech tree lines I said to start with just now, Petropavlovsk is a line I said to start, and it's also a really good unique upgrade. So I'd say Petra would be a really good one to start with after you've bought all the ships first. I always recommend ships first, and then you go from there. Howden Lube is good, but again, that's not one of the ones I suggested.
I mean, okay, why would you suggest buying all the ships, even the ones that are really, really crap?
Because snowflakes, because different experience, because, I mean, okay,
combat
so
mission requirements.
How much does a unique upgrade cost versus how much does a ship cost? You're buying 3 ships for the price of research points, right? So think about it this way. Does Petropavlovsk upgrade give you 1/3 more ship?
Also, you gotta remember, Petro's upgrades being changed in the next patch as well. They're gonna get rid of its penalties consumables.
That's true. And they're also going to reduce its consumable active time or something, right?
Yeah, the reduction in the consumable action time and the AP damage is going to be lowered to 7.5% instead of 10.
Yeah.
But you still keep an extra consumable, which is pretty useful.
Sure. Most of these other ones.
Zath 52 is also getting a leg mod change as well.
Yes, it is. I'm looking forward to seeing how that one changes. But I wouldn't. Somebody that goes up those lines that I suggested, those 10 lines, honestly, what I would suggest they do next after is go look in some other lines. Maybe you're interested in the Dutch cruisers. Maybe you're interested in some of the other, honorable mention lines. Or, hey, I heard this line is cool. The nice thing is by the time you've gone through those tech tree lines, you have enough knowledge of the game to really be able to understand, what's different about these different ships. But yeah, I don't recommend unique upgrades. And I mean, another good example is the Des Moines one. Remember, I covered your replay and I said, you're not taking advantage of it. You're not using it. So the unique upgrade is actually hurting you, right?
Yeah.
What even is Des Moines' unique upgrade? I haven't bothered looking
Propulsion in slot 6, I think. Basically, second propulsion. It gives you like Minotaur propulsion if you stack it with the other propulsion mod.
Correct. At the expense of DPM. You don't reload anywhere near as quick.
Or range.
And that too. And right. So when I was like covering M-Note's game, for example, he did a lot of bow in and a lot of just pew pew. Bow in pew pew is not necessarily enhanced propulsion. So that's where like, I tell people when they say, what a unique upgrade do I get? Get the ships first. Then start thinking, okay, if I really like a certain tech tree line and I want to change the flavor of that line, maybe I'll look into one of these other ones, right? Holland, for example, really changes the flavor of the Holland. It makes it a lot of fun, right? Yeah, gearing unique upgrade is a good choice for competitive ice rows. Absolutely, yes. Venezia, right? It's a fun, unique upgrade. Elbing being changed coming up. I mean, they do tweak the performance of the ship and the way it behaves, but to me, I would rather collect new ships first, then pick up the unique upgrades after. I just don't see a value in these unique upgrades.
The
That makes
Repub
sense?
legendary mod is also a very interesting one since you give up a lot for more DPM. If you stack even more if you stack with Furious.
Mm-hmm.
You get like what, 10-second reload at max Furious?
And they're
With
changing
Bloodline?
this too, I think, if I'm right.
Yeah, they're removing the penalty to main battery range, and they're making so fires and floods last longer.
Right.
So you can ride off of the Furious buff even longer.
Right, which I think would be a lot of fun to really min-max. Are there any legendary mods that are must-have? No. I mean, again, it comes down to like your experience in the ship.
Most people probably tell you models like mod just because of dispersion.
I
That's the
mean,
only one that really comes to mind.
yeah. But, you know, again, it's like if I've got Yamato and I really like Yamato and I want better Yamato, then fine. But if you've got 8 other battleship tech tree lines to grind through them first, and then come back and say, gee, I really like Yamato still. Okay, now you go into the unique upgrade. There's just no point otherwise, in my opinion, unless you're playing Yamato every day for like 5 to 10 games. Also, there is one line that everyone needs to get, the one you have the most fun in. That's right, Ice Rose. After you get up to 9 Research Bureau ships, get the Legends, Hector's Junk, Paulo, whatever, One Hit Wonder Destroyer, Druid Mal. Yeah. I have on my YouTube channel a YouTube short where I talk about all the
You know,
all the,
Toxic, it's funny you say
ones here.
that because I'm probably going to be buying the Hector in about 3 or 4 minutes.
But Druid is a really interesting one just because, as I've seen many people call it, is a mini Minotaur.
I love Druid. Druid is one of my favorite boats in this game because it's just so stupidly easy to play. Is you only got 2 front turrets. You just bow into the enemy, hold down left mouse button because it's also AP only, and then use the smoke and stuff. But I mean, you know, I also have that on my YouTube channel. My as a YouTube short, my top picks for Research Bureau ships. So if you are really thinking about that kind of stuff, you know, feel free to take a look. I'm not trying to cut you guys off. It's just I know a lot of you want to play the game too, you know. So it's like, yeah.
Here's a question for you, because a lot of people, well, I shouldn't say a lot of people, but people do consider St. Vincent one of the best tech tree battleships. Would you say that's something you should a more veteran player should go for? Would you say that's more of a mid-range player or a newer player should go for?
I would not play St. Vincent as a new player, but yeah, towards the as somebody that's established account wise, has a few battleship trees under their belt, sure, nothing wrong with those. Why does Vampire get love? Because of the crawling smoke at tier 10. You get people that just
smoking 5-kilometer hydro is really good for captain testing.
I mean, and anything for that matter. It's just really hard to fight it, and so people laugh because
I used to run all the time in clan battles when I used to do that more often.
Yeah,
It's really potent in clan battles.
yeah. It's a solid boat, but she does miss out on a heal. She doesn't have a heal, which at tier 10 is difficult, but you know, you get through it. Most gunboat players get smoked in randoms. Are you saying like people smoke them, or like they like as in they kill them right away, or are you
Correct.
saying
They get
that,
killed right away looking by the rest of the... Yeah.
okay, killed fast? Yeah, well, a lot of gunboat players don't understand how to dodge. Gunboating is not an easy play style. It takes a lot of experience to learn how to read incoming fire and anticipate gunfire, and yeah, it's very much a skill issue. And that's not the meme joke skill issue. It is a skill issue.
Yeah, you gotta know how to wiggle.
You really do. You really do. And once you figure that out,
you gotta get into your opponent's mind.
you really do. Yes, exactly. And right, consume. I mean, it's the same. It's it's no different, in my opinion, it's no different than destroyers sitting in smoke and getting torpedoed. We've all seen it. It's the oldest trick in the book, and we all just roll our eyes when we see it happen. But it still happens, you know? Potato's gonna potato, absolutely. So how about we play the game for a bit? Is that cool for you guys? Or if you really want to talk about other stuff outside, that I don't mind. Okay.
What do you want to do?
I'm looking to do 6 if you guys are cool with that. I want to power grind the Hatsuharu again, if that's okay.
Oh, okay. Well, here I am setting up
Tier 6?
the 2 new brand spanking new tier 9 ships I got.
We can also play 9s too. I don't care.
Yeah,
I want
amazing for me because I gotta grind through Colorado.
Tier
so this
6 sounds amazing.
Yeah, I mean, we played so. The way I'm thinking, Note, and we played so much tier 9 yesterday, right? Let's do something different, and screw around, you know?
Tier 6 is just interesting to me because like where most ships don't have like an identity yet.
Mm-hmm.
They're still like every ship is kind of almost comparable to each other. Only the few premiums have identities. Tech trees are still kind of like still ironing out.
Right.
I know one ship that doesn't follow that though. In fact, one it's a tier 10, and one can say it's almost incomparable.
Ha 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 ha. I see what you did there. Sorry, wife came in
I can
and
grind
walked away.
Fushina.
But yeah, so like, you know, I'm resetting this line again. I'm taking advantage of the 200% first win bonus, right? And I have all these research points, but I'm still doing it. And you see, I didn't even have all of the unique upgrades. I don't care. We're just doing the thing. Oh, Scheist, I'm sorry, I didn't. And Crablanche, you went into?
Are you joining?
I won't be joining right away because I'm in the middle of a asymmetric.
Are we
No
doing
problem.
ASIM? Okay.
Yeah, we're doing ASIMs, yeah.
ASIM.
Zerx, Happy New Year to you too.
Bringing the
Is that your-
hammer.
Not yet, but thanks. Okay, no problem, Crab. You have a few things to do? Okay. So one of the things...
according to my math, I need to make approximately 6,000 steel within the next month.
Cool.
You playing clan battles in ranked?
I'm going to play ranked. I have never played a single clan battle in my life, so...
Toxic, it's a port mod. I don't remember which one it is, but I do have a Google Doc with a list of all the mods that I'm currently using and stuff. So you can check that out. All right, let's get this game going then. And if anybody else wants in, just message me in game Lord_Zath. I'm on the NA server, okay? How long does it last after? Did I miss your VIP-ness one? What do you mean, Chains? You're welcome. I see. I got that. We got Scheist's Hydrate, Guild Mom's Fireworks. I don't see any other redeems in here. Oh, Jason, I'm sorry. I just saw the window. It lasts until somebody cuts off your VIP-ness, or I run out of VIP slots and then I start getting rid of people we haven't seen in a long time. One of the others.
You just got to give him the D-Hawk.
That's right. That's right.
You
Jason,
must give them the phallus.
Exactly. We'll get you in the next game, okay? And then in the meantime, I was talking it over with Crablanche this morning. I've added a new timer button on my Stream Deck. So like if we get a full div and we have somebody waiting to join, I'll press the div timer button. It goes for an hour, and then after that point, I'll ask for volunteers to swap out so we can rotate. Because I felt really bad last night. Crablanche was waiting to join for like 2 hours or something. We never got him in.
And Zath, one thing I wanted to tell you, because I'm not the greatest at noticing it myself, if you want me to drop the div, just let me know and I will.
Yeah.
That's fine.
No, what I figure ideally I just do is call for volunteers, you know, and if we don't get any volunteers, then it's like, all right, whoever was the first in, you're the first out now, you know, like, get out. I kick you.
Yep. If there are no volunteers, then there will be voluntolds.
Usually, and the reason I kind of, you know, I kind of don't like doing that is because I've played so many seasons of clan battles. Chat, tell me if this happens to you with clan battles, when you're like, okay, well, we need to get so-and-so in, so who can leave? And then 3 people leave. And then
All the time.
like
Every time I played, it happened every fucking time.
and it's so frustrating because it takes 20 minutes to sort out, okay, who's actually going to stay? Because people want to be nice, right? People want to be nice and open up the spot, and that's great. But what people don't realize is when everybody volunteers to leave, now you don't have a team anymore.
And plus, sometimes it ruins the composition because, like, you get a flow, you get a feel for everyone else's gameplay, and then it's only 2 or 3 people leave, and it's like everything's messed up again. Like, it's like starting the night all over again.
Yep. Yep, exactly.
So the bot's not going this way? My RPS pointing over towards you.
Mm.
It's a standard battle, so they should be going towards the center.
They'll fan out. They'll come up all 3 points.
I'm gonna
Zelda does 3 games and then a new div. Yeah, that's fair too. Awesome. I don't have anywhere near as many people that typically want to play, like, you know, all the time like Zelda does, so it's a little bit different for me in my experience. So that's why I'm just trying to sort out
I really was thinking that someone was going to be there to spot. Oh well.
What could work, you know?
I know the cleanse is over here because it's the only unspotted destroyer. There it is.
My torpedoes expired. Did I forget to? I forgot to upgrade my torps. Damn it! Oh, this is gonna suck.
Kind of funny.
That's what I get. I was too busy chatting it up with you guys, and I didn't even notice when I rebought my Hatsuharu that I forgot that. So I'll just get myself killed, go get some dirty water, and we'll try again.
Don't tempt me with a good time.
Except
2
this
o'clock in
time-
the afternoon, it's late enough.
Except this time, I'll be using blue boosters, assuming we win this. You would join, but you're going to try painful rank today. There you go. That's fine.
Spotted, but I can't see what's spotting.
PvP in this game gives me too many aneurysms.
No worries, dirty water will make it all better. Well, that's true, Chains. That's true.
Hey, look
It's
at that. They're
embarrassing,
in our
but
cap.
whatever.
Yeah, I'm
All
turning
right,
around.
take care of that.
I'm turning around as well.
Yeah, in standard battle, guys, usually
Well,
it's...
Zath, oh wait, Zath's dead.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Never mind.
Usually the bots bum up the mid. They just bum rush it.
hello.
So like
Yes.
rarely do you get people that go up the flanks. I mean, you get 1 or 2 ships and that's about it. Everybody typically goes in the middle. So that's why I figured you guys were all going to come that way, and then I look and no. Whatever.
I'm
It's
a
fine.
little light cruiser with no smoke. I'm scared.
If it's a domination where you've got the 3 different caps, then the bots will spread out to the different places. Anyway, I'll be back in just a moment. Got to set up your 3D printer before you start. Ah, there you go. That will help. Yeah, I think I only bought the hull upgrade and I forgot to get the torpedo. Usually you want to free XP the hull and the torpedo range, and then you can, you know, do whatever. So that's fine. It just means we'll have to play more tier 6 games. Oh well.
You know what? Looking at the time, I actually am gonna have to jump off because I got work soon.
Aw, sorry about that, Panzer.
It's an early day because of New Year's Day.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, so we'll be closing early. We actually close like at 6 p.m.
All right, fair enough. Oh, and our
Yeah,
random is a sub too. Ouch. Man, we just like drew all the deuces on this.
Well,
Oh,
I can
still
get
dirty water.
in our cap and stop them from progressing.
All right. Well, have a good New Year's and have a good day.
Hey, you too, Panzer. Thanks for hanging out.
No problem.
I'm rushing to the cap as fast as I can right now.
Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to check in with the wife real quick and see what's going on with her. Because she came by and then she walked away, so I don't know what's going on. Maybe she texted me. Nope. Be right back.
There's a lot of stuff in our cap. I'm trying to get back over there.
I can reset stuff.
Yeah, reset it, please. I'm coming.
I mean, I'm not going to yet because
I don't know what our
I'm going to
subs
die
doing.
as soon as I do.
Yeah, I'm not sure what our subs, but yeah. He's truly playing like a green player. It is what it is.
I got my engine boost running. I'll make it in 30 seconds. If you can torp the molt, whatever that thing is, this thing, get rid of that. I can deal with the cruisers.
Had to smoke or I was gonna die.
Oh, my mods are broken. I probably need to update my mods. It's fine to smoke up as long as he send torps at the battleship cruiser. I can deal with everything else.
Torpedoes are out. Don't know if they're gonna look good though. He's maneuvering. No, they're gonna miss.
Coming around the corner, I'm gonna blap him. Full salvo ready to go in 8 seconds, right about the time I become visible. Get yourself killed.
Oh, look at that. He's turning away to look at you. I can turn broadside launch torps at him now.
Got him on fire.
Torps out.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, y'all.
It's okay. We're still
It
in
was... Chase, did you
Clawing it
get
back?
much snow by you?
there. Huh?
Did you get any snow by you today?
No. No, it's all up there by you.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. So,
No.
My wife was- Huh?
We're getting nothing down here.
okay.
It's all north.
Yeah, my wife was gonna go for a walk, and that's when she came up. She's been trained to go and check water for me before she leaves the house. So she was gonna go for a walk, but then there's snow all over the place, and so she's like, "I'm not going for a walk." I'm like, oh, okay. Because
no.
our problem in our neighborhood is that the neighbors do a really terrible job of cleaning the sidewalks. So, you know, you end up with...
Damn it, I was really hoping you were gonna keep spotting that, Scheist.
I was really hoping you weren't going to take my vision away with smoke.
Well, I have no health.
Well, that's your
sounds
fault
like a
for
you
getting
problem.
close enough to get spotted, dummy.
Well, I
I'm
wasn't
spotted from
close
outer
enough.
space.
I wasn't close enough to get spotted for the Phoenix, but I would have shoot it.
Well, that's on you.
So anyway,
Can't leave
they
them out. I don't
usually...
care what you want.
she usually goes on the street then, and the plow hasn't come by either, so the street's not plowed either, so... Aw, SF, thank you for the gift sub for Xanda. Happy New Year's, dude. Cheers. I just got it. I just got it. My newly poured Makers. Let's go. Happy New Year's. Hawaii, right? You're in Hawaii? Nice hit there on the Cervera. Whatever you call it. Just my wife's like, you're already getting dirty water? I'm like, yeah. She's like, but it's 2 o'clock. I'm like, so? It's New Year's.
By 6, I'm gonna be right as the rain.
Well, you know, I'm gonna try to ride it out. But yeah, I mean, you know, whatever.
Wah, wah.
I mean, I remember last time I kept telling Duckman, I'll go get dirty water when I die so that, you know, there's no breaks. And then I never died. Well, this time I died. So, oh well. You know, if I'm dead, it's fine because I can go and do things, you know. I don't like the feeling of making you all, especially everybody in the stream too, wait for me. I really hate doing that if I can help it. And then like last night I go to get dirty water, and right then is when I get raided. Like literally all these people come in and all they see is, well, they can't see my chair because now, I don't know if you guys noticed, but OBS has added the ability to block the chair with NVIDIA Broadcast now, which is really cool. Before, you would see the chair. Even if I stood up and walked away, the chair would be sitting there, just an empty chair. But now the chair disappears.
Look at this bastard reversing from me.
Chains, that's exactly what I told my wife. I had to go now to get dirty water now because I was dead and it was a good opportunity and I don't know when that's going to happen again. So I had to do it for the good of you all. That's exactly correct, Chains. See, we get each other. We get each other. Have a bottle with and enjoy it with Stevie with you. I'd love to do
I did
that.
my part.
I beat
Yeah,
the
you
sub.
secured all the kills.
I beat the sub.
Yeah, the XP also proves it.
All right, get in here, Jason. Sorry about that again, dude. Yeah, I guess more 6s.
I need to quickly update my mods. I'm still running the version 0 of Azlings for this patch.
Oh, okay. I wonder,
So
did
like
I
the
update my
API
mods?
certificate, the API certificate for like the API mods broke, so I can't see a lot of stuff.
You
Just
know
try
what?
to look at you guys' consumables. It's like, oh, I can't see that.
Yeah, I noticed that last night that I couldn't, but it looks to me like I'm behind an installation or two of that as well. 30 days
Right now,
expiration on mods.
The latest version seems to be 6 right now.
Yeah, the latest is 6, which was released on the 18th.
Yeah,
So-
we're launching the game now.
Yeah.
I'll do it. I'll do it next time I'm dead. I don't care.
I was gonna do it if I died, but I
Are
didn't.
we for cereals right now?
What?
I
Which
don't
one?
have enough to unlock the gacha mod.
How much are you missing?
About 1 million.
Credits?
Yeah.
Do you have any premium ships at tier 6 or 7?
Plenty.
Alright, my game's
Play
back
one of
on.
those.
Let me
You can
just send
sell
another
old
message
modules, that's
so-
true.
I'm gonna send you a message, so I need to go dig into the contacts.
Thank you, Pac.
I wish they were organized alphabetically, honestly.
Yeah, you can sell off base modules or camos. Maybe I should make a video on that sometime. Do you know how to do that, Eminem?
Yeah.
Okay.
Deer jerky. No.
But honestly, I would just play premium ships and not worry about it. I don't think I've
Well, I
ever
wanted
sold.
to play the Gajamada to start working up it for the next
I understand.
because I just finished the one thing.
Yeah, I understand. Also keep in mind, I mean, I'm going to be moving up to Shiratsuyu, so I'll be doing 7 in a few battles, depending how long it takes. Time to buy 20 megas for credits.
I cannot wait for the Surkoof, honestly. I'm so excited to use it in operations.
I have no comment.
I'm just going off of what I see on paper, so maybe the excitement will change as soon as NDA lifts.
I have no comment.
I didn't expect you to have a
Aw.
comment either, because I'm the one
Oh,
who
I have
mentioned
these
NDA.
Twitch camouflages that I can sell.
I don't know what I just clicked on, but now I have a loading screen. Cool.
It's gonna be a minute or so. Sorry.
Okay. If you're gonna take a minute or so, I'm gonna update Aslane's.
We still have the patch for another 2 weeks, right?
I think so, yeah. When I was streaming COTS with Raptor and he didn't know that was great. All right, Pockington, I'm gonna make you commander, and I'm gonna get my mods installed.
All right. Let me know when the. I can actually just look at your stream to see when the game's back up. So
Yeah, I might as well do that then while I'm notice selling modules.
in the meantime, I'm gonna look at my combat missions.
Yeah, for me, it's just I just click through everything unless there's like a specific mod that I'm like, ooh, this looks neat or something. Ooh, good song choice. Otherwise, we just do whatever. Chat, are there any other burning questions you guys have? I know we had some good conversation about upgrade modules and ships and stuff like that. I didn't mean to cut you guys off. I just wanted to make sure that I know people come for warships and they don't see warships. They see us talking. So, you know, I just want to make sure you guys are all having a good time. Of course, I asked that during a commercial break, so, well, good times. And Pac, I don't know if you found out what was going on with everything, but yeah, I had a problem with StreamerBot at the start of my stream. So when StreamerBot loads, it calls home to Mama, goes to the server to figure out if there's an update or not and everything else. And apparently that site went down, so StreamerBot didn't work anymore, which I will say is hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Because StreamerBot is predicated on the idea that you don't have to have an internet connection for anything. You can just do your thing, and that's it, right? Von Broik, I appreciate you, dude. So the way to fix it, the workaround they said was, well, kill your internet and start StreamerBot while your internet is down, and you'll be fine. Okay, well, I've got experience killing my internet with, you know, dropping the time for COTS and stuff, so let's do that. So I do that, come back on, and then, like, Twitch just has an aneurysm, can't handle it. None of the streams could handle it except for my YouTube vertical. That was the only stream that was okay with me being live still. All the other streams went down. So then I had to stop all my streams. But OBS wouldn't stop them. I don't know why. So then I had to force close OBS and start it back up again. Doesn't that sound like fun?
Sounds like a whole lot of pain for no reason.
And that's how my first stream of 2026 started. Yeah.
Off to a great start.
Off to a great start. All right, everybody, here we go. Everybody out of the armory in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. I'm just going to keep reds on because I don't care. I've got plenty now.
I mean, you just got like, I don't know, like 300 of each.
I know, right? So I might as well just use them. Do you have a count how many times
How many
you reset?
reds does he have? Yes.
Yes is the answer. No, I don't have a count, Toxic. Sorry, Firestone. I probably should, but I never bother to count. It's a lot.
I think there is a way you can check if you don't have all the Researcher Bureau achievements. Like there's one that there's an achievement that you get for resetting a line 150 times, and you can check your progress on it to see if you have it or not.
But here's the funny thing about that.
Progress.
Here's the funny thing about that.
Do you already have it?
I know. I reset all my lines as soon as the Research Bureau thing started. All Tech 3 lines are restarted because they originally gave a ×2 on every single line, and it was a 200% first win bonus. So in the course of one patch, I reset every line and reground every Tech Tree ship at the time. It was just hilarious. And then after that, Wargaming put the achievement on. So guess what? All of my line resets didn't count.
So you're missing a few then.
Correct. So there are people
About a few.
who have the achievement done who have far fewer Research Bureau points than I do. Which is kind of funny to think about. Anyway, standard battle again, so expect the bots to bum rush, like, through the center and on the bottom.
Yeah, I'm gonna start turning towards the bottom cap since we only have 2 ships over there.
Bingo. Maybe we'll come on
Well, that's
Sokuf.
kind of a problem because, as a Will Smith song said, can't stop the bum rush.
So, Chains, the answer to that is once Sokuf is in my port, and I have 1 battle played in her, yes, I can comment on her. You may
Then I'll
recall...
probably wait for that 1 battle.
Yeah, you may recall with the Steel Will event, I went and I played 1 battle on each of the Steel Will ships and gave my thoughts on them. And that, again, is because technically then, I'm not breaking an NDA. That's a good question, though, and thank you for the question.
Circle releases 15.0. That's when the
Yes.
Steel Will event's supposed to start, right? Okay.
Yeah, I don't know
if it was
exactly...
said when during 15.0 it starts. I don't know if it's at the start of the patch or if it's when halfway through the patch.
Yeah, I
don't
don't-
remember if that was released.
Don't remember exactly either. Hi, Ted22. Wasn't that many ships in the lines then long ago. Yeah, it was something like 24 tech tree lines that I reset, something like that. It was a decent number.
I forgot low tier battleships are just unsettable.
Unsettable, citadelable, and playing them is just unnerving because you can't hit anything either. Oh, look, when torpedoes actually hit because you upgraded them. So much nicer.
They don't like me right now.
Well, you're the only thing they can see.
Now they can't see anything.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Oh, let's see me get in a moment. I'm just drifting out of your smoke.
Well, I appreciate that. Painted Black, great song choice. Shice to submain confirmed.
I freaking nailed that guy.
You did, exactly. And I got the finish.
I forgot torpedoes on this thing reload faster than the main guns.
They actually do, yes. The Mutsu torpedoes are ridiculously fast reload. It's like 30 seconds.
With the adrenaline rush right now, it's 19 seconds.
You got 2 drops today. Nice. Oh, I should probably check. I think I get 2 drops too then. Nice kill.
Alright, I'm gonna start going down there since they still have a lot of ships down there.
Sounds like a plan. Hatsuharu back in its fully upgraded state. So much nicer. I also have a Langley somewhere, huh? Oh. You're that low? Finish him.
Yeah. The bot CD was lining up a drop on me. Zath gets spotted and immediately turns for Zath.
Yeah, that's Zath life right there, my friend.
Even the bots see streamer want to shoot streamer.
Motherfucker.
CM note, it's not just you that I troll with kill steals.
Well, I guess I didn't want to
follow him in the water. You're like, oh, watch this.
Hey, you can go get the
kill
cap.
the Queen Mary, anyways.
Yeah, I'll sit in the capital. So excited.
Now, interestingly enough, my alt key isn't bringing up consumables. Is yours, Pockington?
No, I think the API expired for it.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
thought updating the mods would have fixed it, but no, I guess not.
Yeah, that's why I just want to double check.
That's why I went to go update my mods.
Yeah. It helps, doesn't it? One of the best mods out there. What can my teammate do right now?
How are they hitting me from 10 kilometers?
They're bots.
Aimbot. The bots use aimbot.
Yeah. They have legal
I've seen
cheats.
I've seen those bastards blind fire me and actually set me on fire through a blind fire.
Me too.
Oh, torpedoes. I went fast enough.
Yeah, you'll be fine. There we go. So I'm shooting at the Borosk here just because I know he's got some cap progress. So I want to get the XP. Oh, hi, carrier.
My next shot's
Stupid
going to the
Langley.
Severa.
Whoops. Ranked level of moving and position, right? How are things going in the cap there, Scheist?
Oh man.
Hey, Tashkent.
Time to shoot the airfield.
Time to shoot the airfield. Happy New Year to you, Tashkent.
And also the slowest ship in the game.
And yeah, Jam, I have definitely experienced the COTS level aiming. That is for sure. Why couldn't this have been my first game for my 200% first win bonus? Yeah. Oh well. 573 hit points. Who's gonna get the kill?
Probably you. Because my shot
This
right in the air.
guy.
We could have let Shice get the cap for XP too, but oh well.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, he didn't get it.
No, I would have waited. I didn't think about that. Because we could have got it in trash time. Yeah, I'm doing fine, thanks. Doing fine. Just grinding through the Hatsuhara line again, or the Haruguma line again, because why not? And like I said, if you guys want to change it up and do different tiers, just say so. Oh, Gaelic Knight is definitely the man, dude. He
I
just...
mean, since you guys are grinding, I'll run a 7, so that way you guys get more higher tier.
Yeah, that's a good idea. The Mad Lad upgraded his sub to tier 3 today, which is awesome. Absolutely awesome. So now we're at, what is it, 10? I think we're at 10 now points for Plus program on the first day of the next month. Awesome. That's great. Okay, everybody out of the armory. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Oh, you got your Gajimata Hem note. There you go.
Yes, I did.
What you do now? Good things. Yeah, that's right. You had it last game. I just didn't catch it. Collingwood. Oh my god. That thing is such a piece.
I mean, I'm running ships I never run, so may as well.
I swear, you and Hago have like diametrically opposite opinions of like every ship in the game.
And that's a good thing. Right?
I mean, but GP loves the Collingwood, if I'm not
I
mistaken.
know. He does love the Collingwood.
Yeah,
You
well,
ready to-
I don't
okay.
really value his opinion.
GP's a good guy.
We're
GP
talking
is good
about
people.
Not the Minotaur GP, by the way.
Oh,
Gaming
okay,
Prodigy.
okay,
Gaming
Talking
Prodigy,
about Game
not
Prodigy.
GP1.
okay.
Yeah, GP1, I think all he does is play Minotaur anyways, and then just blows up and blames his team.
Yeah, that's who I thought you were talking about. Hence why I was saying I don't value his opinion.
No. I'm talking about Gaming Prodigy.
Yeah, there's a shout out for Game Prodigy right there. So that's who we're talking about. You ready to put on the list, Crab Lunch? No problem. So I started my fancy timer button for an hour, unless somebody swaps out before. Okay. Even GP hates GP1. Yeah.
I don't think anyone in the community likes GP1.
Whoa.
I think
Thoreau,
we need
just-
to check if GP1 likes GP1.
Probably does. Probably the only person who does.
Taro just gave out another 20 gifted subs, guys. Dude, thank you, Taro. Thank you
Fair
so
enough that You're
much.
strong.
Very strong. 20 gifted subs, another testament to your will, adding to the 3,900 echoes in the void. As Nietzsche observed, that which does not kill us makes us stronger. I'm gonna die because I'm trying to read this. Perhaps these acts of giving are your strength against the absurd. Okay.
Every single one of my shells missed the cruiser. That sucks.
Sorry. Enjoy the pictures of Stevie, guys. Hey, Captain Zub. From Stevie's life there. Nice kill there, Shice.
Why did I get assisted in destruction for that? I didn't even shoot at it.
You probably spotted it or something.
Yeah, spotting.
Sometimes I do get those weird, like,
Okay.
assists. And I'm like, wait a minute, that happened like 5 minutes ago. Why did I get an assist still? You know? Just what the game does now. Stevie, when we gave him a bath, he hated baths so much. So this one time, I actually took him and I just dunked his head underneath the faucet because he hated the water so much. And I'm like, this is coming. Aw. We hit our sub goal, guys. That's awesome. Thank you, Taro, for that. And a torpedo hit on the Kiernig. I'll take it. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Over there. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Taro. That's, what is it? That's 140 gifted subs today?
Good lord.
I mean, think of if
I think that La Argentina is dead.
If the original plan for unlimited salt destruction effects was a thing, just think about that for a sec. Taro could put that on almost every tier 10 ship in the game. Viva G with the sub,
flex.
right? Like, no matter what I kill, you're getting salt. Morkbork, thank you for the raid, my friend. Welcome in, everybody.
I remember why I don't play this ship anymore. This aspersion's pissing me off.
I told you it's a piece. Welcome, everybody. I'm Lord Zath, the North American community contributor for World of Warships. You've all been warmly greeted from by my former cats, Stevie and Prue. And you are seeing that correctly. We are seeing pictures of Stevie's life, thanks to Taro and his amazing support with some more gifted subs. Thank you very much for that, Taro. And that was his girlfriend, Zelda. Guys, we do World of Warships. Right now, we're just playing, having some fun. If anybody wants to join, you can always message me, Lord_Zath, on the NA server. We're currently just power grinding the Japanese gunboat destroyer line. So that's what's going on right now at tier 6.
Do something to make that Britannia stop shooting me. That'd be great.
Sure. I'll get right on that.
There you go.
There you go. Thank you.
You're welcome.
That wasn't that hard.
And in a moment, when I get a chance,
It
we're
was.
going
I
to eat
had
out a
beauty of
code
killing the Koenig.
to celebrate the raid.
Because now Zath gets the Koenig kill.
Well, maybe.
Right.
It depends on timing.
I gotta reload my time.
Yarr! Let's go.
Even if I had reload boost, my turrets wouldn't have turned in time.
See how much more relaxing this battle is because it's domination and all the caps are split?
And now I'm just gonna go into their spawn and go through the islands over here, I guess.
Yeah.
Zath,
Happy
they're
New
not
Year.
split. That's not even in this tier.
Ha ha ha. Happy New Year to you, Morkbork. Hope you had a great stream. Guys, we had the shout out in chat there above for Morkbork. We're gonna get a giveaway going. In order to enter, all you have to do is be following the channel and active in chat. That's it. Easiest line to reset is this one right now, the Japanese destroyer line.
The least amount of XP required, and I think the least amount of credits required as well.
Yep.
You just gotta get to the slog that is the lower tiers.
Yep. So there it is right there. Just type something in chat and make sure you're following the channel. That's it. This is over on Twitch. If you're on any of the other multi-streams, get to Twitch. That's where the party is. And say hello.
I didn't know how to play torpedo boats until I started resetting the Harugumo line and being forced to play the lower tiers. That's how I learned to play torpedo boat.
Sure. It is helpful.
Learned how to play torpedo boat with Umikaze 1,000 times.
What's up, Invisible Man Dan? Chains, you got a gift sub out of that. Nice.
Where is the rain?
Who's your Clyde? Hello.
Oh, there he is.
Hello.
Yeah, I guess me to shoot at.
Tro, if you're here and listening to me, if you are really looking to help out this month and next month, you could always consider upgrading your own personal subscription from tier 1 to tier 3. If you're willing to do that, that would help quite a bit.
Makes you feel any better. I real boosted for nothing.
Because remember, with Plus Point program, gift subs do not count, unfortunately. Which is very annoying, but it is what it is.
And that's gonna kill the Congo.
I'm trying to.
I came over to find something that I could actually damage that didn't have freaking concrete wall for armor. I found it. And then just stole it.
Well, I said I was coming over here a while ago, and wow, I just completely missed.
I saw that whiff. That was great. You missed, loser.
I need a water line. I have no idea why the shells went so high.
That's alright. Congo's just gonna walk away from my torps even though...
And I
Whatever.
think I've got this.
How many Research Bureau lines do you earn points do you earn resetting that line? I think it's 10,000 per line, isn't it?
Yay!
Nice. I think it's 10,000 per line. Hey,
10,000 per line, yeah, about, and 20,000 with the double.
Right. Right, carriers and subs are lower because they have
How the hell
in
did I
between
not
each
come
one.
in first?
you're
I
tier
did better
7,
than you.
you're higher tier.
Oh, yeah.
So
that's
we
true.
get less XP.
Yep. All right, there's the Hatsuhara grind done. So, Shiratsuyu time. Tier 7 or 8. If that's cool with you guys. If you want to go to a different tier, that's fine too.
I like 7. 7's great.
7 is a nice tier.
7's awesome.
All right, so I'm kind of getting at the point where I do need to kind of think about how I'm going to be building out the Pan-Asian destroyer line.
Uh-huh.
Because I have 4 points on Sa, and what do you think that I should take after the core build?
For 4 points?
Well, I mean, not necessarily a 4-point skill, but how should I spend those 4 points next?
For Pan-Asian destroyers in general,
Yeah,
I'd probably go for
knowing that this
radiolocation.
is going up to you, Yang.
I'd go radiolocation next.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it doesn't help that much in asymmetrics. I'm
Very
actually
useful
thinking
for
of,
everything else, though.
yeah. I'm actually thinking of redistribute. No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Don't I have another special commander with the buffed survivability expert? Because that's where this should go. Yes, I've got Ito. Why is he on Zhao? That's terrible. Okay. I'm going to grab Ito and I'm going to put him to work. 'Cause I don't think I have any of the other... Are there any other special
Yeah,
Japanese?
you had one other one that was trained for the Hashidate. all the way up at the top.
Let's take a look. Too many commanders, guys. Oh, yeah, right here. Oruga. Good catch. He looks fun. Pick another one. I have them all already. H9. I'm pretty sure I do. GBA SH12. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Happy New Year
And
to you.
they don't let you get duplicates of those either. You get
Right.
compensation and like I think coal or credits depending on
Right.
where you get them.
Right. You're getting dizzy looking at all those commanders? Sounds about right. Hold on a second. Here. Computer reload booster. Super Freak. That's a fun song. And very interesting music today, yeah. I still think I want aiming systems for the guns. Okay. And then mount
Honestly,
recommended.
for the 5, 6, and 7 of the Haruma line, I literally only keep a torpedo mod 1 and a main armaments mod 1 for each. I don't put anything else.
Oh, you mean over here? That's funny.
Yeah, I just run. That's how I just grind through them. I just put those, upgrade the torps if on the Hatsuharu,
Mhm.
and then just grind it. Everything else I skip upgrading the torps on, because there's no point.
Yeah. Yep, but I think I want. Do I want something like this? Let me think about this. I don't get smoke, right? So I could, in theory, run Fearless Brawler just for the fun of it. That would mean I don't have Swift Fish, which is okay. It's okay, and then I do Fearless Brawler. 10% main battery reload time if I'm detected, and I don't have smoke. So this is. Oh wait, I don't need concealment. That's right. So Swift Fish or Mabas. Do I do Mabas? Mabas. I do want consumable reload. The games aren't going to be fast enough to where I think I'll need more than 3 torpedo reload boosters. See, guys, here I'm just trying to talk through all this. So Grease the Gears, I think, is where I'll finish off that line. This is a PvE build. This is not a PvP build. Player versus environment. And let's research and upgrade. Yeah, that.
Actually, should I make myself suffer?
Always.
As a carrier? Alright. I want to regret this immediately, but here we go.
Okay.
The only thing I need to clutch up a game in this one.
Oh, that piece of crap. All right, today on stream, Pocketon plays all the worst chips in the game.
I don't think I can clutch up a game in this one.
No. I should put a perma camo on this Shiratsu since I regrind it so much. What perma camo do I want on it? The Pinata would be kind of fun. SS97, yeah. He gave out a lot of gift subs today, which is really nice of him. I don't really care. There's so many of these different camos out there. Pizza delivery. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles pizza delivery. Spectral Wave. Ooh, that one's sexy. I like that one. We're doing that on a Japanese destroyer. Let's go. Do I have a destruction effect on this already linked?
Where'd you even get the Spectral Wave one?
I have no idea. Ready up. My inner weeb is showing. Hell yeah. All right, everybody out of the armory in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Is Saipan for real a bad ship? Yes, it is for real a bad ship. It's got tier 10 planes at tier 8, but not enough to really make it matter, so that most bad to decent carrier players will suffer because they'll lose all their planes and won't do crap with it.
Also, as soon as one squadron is gone, that's it. You're already handicapped for the rest of the match if you get the plane for one squad.
Bingo. Bingo. You have to be really good at rotating your stuff. Did I?
You gotta dump a lot.
Yes. This is the Spectral Wave camo, I guess.
It looks really nice.
Yeah. Yeah, Saipan was much better in the original iteration. But then the CV rework kind of wrecked that, unfortunately. Purple Zen Garden really kind of looks like that, doesn't it?
I mean, at least the torpedoes still hit pretty hard. 6,400 damage per.
I mean, you're in a tier 10 tier 10 planes, so yes, absolutely. It's just you have to look after your planes really well, and in most games, unless you're a really advanced player, you're gonna struggle with that. Dastardly, congratulations on the win. Make sure you let us know what you got, huh? Remember how much damage RTS? No, I don't recall. I never really memorized numbers like that in the first place. I was too busy memorizing like what ships have torpedoes, what ships don't have torpedoes, what ships have radar, hydro, you know, like all of that stuff. To me was far more important than just like damage numbers or even ranges of things. It very much could be H9. It very much could be, because Saipan in the RTS days, the torpedo bombers were so powerful. Wargaming actually removed one of the torpedo bombers in each squadron, or I think it was one whole torpedo bomber squadron. Yeah, because it had 3 fighters and 2 torpedo bomber squadrons, and originally I think it was 3 and 3, and then it was just so damn good. And now almost right, exactly.
On the Bayern.
Exactly. Nowadays, almost every ship, it's just hydro or radio location or radar. Yeah. Hello, Jaguar. Hello, Mistrale. Okay, so we're gonna do something like this. Reload boost.
Something right on the other side of the island to your right. Note.
Holy destroyers, why are they everywhere?
There's a lot of destroyers in this game, huh? Yeah, there are. Let's try not to take a torpedo here and die. Please. Please, thank you. Oh, Fushin over there? How did the Fushin get up there? Okay. Remember Fem nuking? Oh my god. Fem was something else in Hakuryu, especially. Watching her play those ships, it completely demonstrated why the
Hey, destroyer, nice.
Why the CV rework was necessary, because you had people that were just so damn good at RTS carriers that you get them on your team, you've won. You could like literally go up, walk away, you know.
Fem, Murphy, Little White Mouse.
Murphy was also really good at that. Murphy von Mahler, yeah.
Yep.
I don't know about Little White Mouse. I never watched her play carrier. But she was just awesome in general. But Lieutenant JFK, man, that's a name I haven't heard in a while. See, Wade, I
do remember him.
Fem got a job working for Wargaming as a community manager. Unfortunately, stuff happened and she's no longer there, of course. And now she got a new job with EA Games. And I don't think that she's ever really looked back from there. I hope she's okay. I haven't talked to her in years. Maybe I should reach out to her and say, hey.
Haven't seen her stream in a while either.
No, she hasn't. We're talking about Femininely, by the way, for those of you not knowing who that is. She was originally a community contributor who became a community manager for World of Warships. At one point, she was the only community manager for the entire North American community team, because everybody else had either quit or gotten axed. Forgot his name. Actually broke the server playing RTSCV with all the aircraft and stuff he's able to run at the same time. Well, Komartika is also gone. Yeah, she used to be community manager as well. She did all the social media stuff and things. And then she left and now works for Star Citizen and is doing great from what I can see. She's also good people. Yep. She's good people. And she renamed herself to Galactica instead of Karmatica because of, you know, Star Citizen. So, that's neat. Please don't kill me, thank you.
Hello, Bayern.
Oh, bang, jeez. Kilgore? Who's Kilgore?
I know him.
Alright, you got
Old
the
school
Bayern.
player.
Yes. The name sounds familiar, I just don't. I remember a guy I used to play with all the time, 10-Ton Hammer.
Oh, come on.
And then one day, he just had a real bad game, and he's like, alright, that's it, I'm done. And I never saw him after. Seriously, like he just like literally sailed off into the sunset.
Isn't that basically what happened to Mr. Gibbons?
Well, yeah, Gibbons got real angry.
I did that for a year and a half. I got mad one day and I quit my clan, logged out of the game, didn't come back for almost 2 years.
Yarr! Use fire prevention?
Carrier.
Hey, it'd be a shame if my torpedoes are reloaded. Just remember to be professional while in WoWs. Absolutely. Really? He's behind the island too? Well, that's annoying.
I pooped on him.
I know.
Oh, got a kill. And this piece of shit.
You miss MTG. Who's MTG? Oh, well, that's a good opening battle. Oh, Mr. G. Yeah, Mr. G was fun. I enjoyed hanging out on his streams too.
That's Sea Bear, isn't it? Different.
J Red Bear is Sea Bear. Yes.
Oh, I thought.
Remember Sea Bear?
Sea Bear used to get in
Tess?
comms all the time. What happened there?
I don't know. He got busy, got a life. Work and things.
What is this life thing that you speak of?
I remember back in the day, me and you and Sea Bear used to trio up all the time.
He went to bat for Wargaming, Mikey, until one day Wargaming did not go to bat for him. He got wifed? Ah. But I know he was
another garbage carrier.
I know he was really unhappy with the state of the game with subs and everything. You got boosters and camos. There you go, Dastardly. Congrats. Yeah, that's what the blue boosters drop should be. Speaking of which,
I want to play another quote-unquote amazing carrier.
yeah.
I have that. I haven't played it yet.
You shouldn't. You really
There we
shouldn't.
go. Now I got my drops.
No, I might have played it actually. It's just you got to just go with your planes.
It's
Be careful,
It's trying so hard. It's trying so hard to be indomitable, but it can't be indomitable because it's not indomitable.
He did have the
Parkington is
best.
playing the ship of Theseus.
That's good. He did have a great rant. Absolutely. Okay, everybody, out of the armory. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. I'm gonna go hit the bathroom.
You got somebody waiting to get in, right?
Yes. 35 minutes on the timer.
That's a first. That's a lot of tier 5s for there being 2 tier 8s on the team.
Why is Seabearer speaking in the third person?
Oh, I can't even see my own commander build. That's awesome.
Well, that's the problem with these long patches. Everybody always forgets about that. You know? You have to recertify the mods or whatever, so... Yeah.
Well, gonna find out if I have last gasp real quick.
Welcome, partial chair streamer. Thank you, Spider.
I don't. Damn it.
Your Seabear still
step out
plays
after
but
this
works.
one.
Okay. If you're sure, that's fine.
Yeah, I need to eat.
Eating is good. Of course, eating certain things are better. I'll just leave it at that.
Ooh. All right. I like what you're shoveling.
Right? Happy New Year's Day to you, Aldeus.
I always wonder, why does this ship exist? What niche does it fill?
Theseus?
Frustration.
Mm.
Guarantee you somebody's really good at it. Probably
Oh,
not you.
probably. But this ship just feels like... why?
There's a lot of ships out there that I can't physically stand or understand why they exist, just like you just said. However, I have seen people play them like gods, and I'm like, what is going on? And then I try to do it, I'm like,
I mean,
no.
yeah, there are ships like that. For instance, I hear rumors that there are people who don't like the Italian destroyers.
Oh, those are facts.
Like, if my friend that I used to play with kept playing this game, he'd actually be on the leaderboards for Saipan B.
Oh my
But
god.
he quit playing the game.
Ready for something, huh? Hey, CV, just FYI, there's a Mutsuki in the A cap.
Alright, I'll go drop a fighter on it.
Fine, go.
It's gonna die real soon. Right now. Ain't gonna die. My second.
Oh, I can't. These escape bombers have a long recharge. Oh dear.
Smoking prick.
Yes, son of a bitch.
Yes, son of a bitch.
Oh, there he is again. Oh, beast. Thank you for the 510 bits, dude. Wow.
It's
So
you didn't do shit.
I've sent out some torpedoes addressed to whom it may concern.
That's it. Oh, 510 because of the 510 millimeter guns. I get you. I get you. Oh, hi, carrier.
Oh, I'm gonna eat one. Damn it.
So that's what you were ready for. I see. I see. I see. You did say you were ready for something. Yeah, I know. Thank you. How are we doing on the torps? Anything? A couple. Okay.
Fun button engaged. Let's go.
Sitting broadside to cruisers and a destroyer. Just don't mind me. Don't mind me. Nope. Nope. At a certain point, we say no thank you. How you doing today, Beast? You having a good day? Having a good New Year's Day? We've been having a good time, just hanging out, shooting the ship, all that stuff, you know? Overpen, best pen.
These torps suck.
Yes, they do. Riding home from work. Oh, nice. And a bicycle, motorcycle, rickshaw. What's your modus of transportation here?
Could hurt.
Skateboard, like the ocean spray guy. You don't drive. Ah, okay, gotcha. So you're like in a rideshare thing. You ride your bike. Hell yeah, that's what I used to do. I used to do that going to work every day. Riding my bike. Loved it. Loved it, loved it, loved it.
You see my stapler?
But it's winter, so you can't. I have a winter bike that I actually used. I beat the living daylights out of it. It's just full of salt and everything and rust, but I don't care. It cost me like $250, and that's what I rode. with special gloves, bar mitts. I don't know if you've heard of those, Beast of Blood. bar mitts. It's exactly what it sounds like. They're mitts that go on the bars of your bike, the handlebars. And awesome. What the heck's a winter bike? It's exactly what it sounds like, H9. It's a bike that is designed to deal with the salt and everything in the winter. That's it. Yep, true.
Well,
you could also use it on
DCP,
sand.
You guys have fun with that.
The whole point is you just don't care about it, right? If it breaks down, whatever. Yep, wider tires. Yep. SFNL. Whoa, dude, tier 3. Tier 3 SFNL. That's 6 more points for our plus program. Dude. Not only that, but he's gotten us to a hype train. Another hype train. Another hype train.
Oh, damn it. I was about to click on that.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. In honor of SFNL and Beast of Blood, who got us to this hype train, it is time to do a few things. First of all, for those who don't know, hype trains, when we have hype trains, you can either sub yourself, gift subs, cheer bits to support the channel. We are doing the plus program. Dude, you save 15% by prepaying for 6 months? That's awesome, and thank you, SF. Wow, I thought you'd already prepaid for tier 2 and you were happy with that. That's amazing, thank you. So yeah, we're doing the plus push. So paid subs, unfortunately, are only what Twitch counts. So if you're willing to sub right now is a great time to do it. If you want a gift sub, there's currently, 35% discount for gifted subs if you gift like 5 or more. You also get the awesome Salt Shaker Destruction effect if you do that. Yeah, like that. You can gift subs like that. Exactly, Beast. Exactly. When we get gifted subs, like Beast just did, thank you. We get pictures from Stevie's life, so we get to enjoy some of that kind of stuff. And then there's one final thing I need to do. Well, 2 more things I need to do. One I can do here, the other one I have to do elsewhere. We need to eat out a code. When we have hype trains going, guys, as long as the hype trains are going, we're giving away codes. So I'm gonna put that out there right now in a moment. You need to make sure you're following the channel, active in chat to get in for the giveaway. Okay? If we get to level 7 hype train, we go celebrate with some special dirty water, and I negotiate with the wife for a second time to extend the stream. Wow.
Jason's gonna ram. We're just trying. Might actually get the kill and not die.
Wow. Beast of Blood just took us on a ride from the docks to the high seas with a gifted sub. Your support is the win in our sales. Here's to more adventures. Did you do that while you're on your bike even?
Damn it,
That's
that didn't work.
impressive, if so. Takes you 5 minutes to drive to work and 10 minutes to cycle. At 48, you still jump on the bike and cycle to work. No point burning diesel for 5. I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. Exactly, Seawade. Exactly. You know, you get the exercise and you get the ability to say that you bike to work and. Oh my goodness. And what I love so much about it too is when you can say that you legitimately do not recall when you last filled up for gas. That's always such a good feeling. Such a good feeling. Who's gonna get this kill? 259 hit points? Let's go. Dear Brandy, Happy New Year to you as well, guys. As well. My goodness. SFNL1, in this vast, indifferent, and digital sea, you've chosen your essence, a tier 3 subscription, a deliberate act against the void. What meaning will you forge in the pixels?
Hey, I lost no aircraft, other than the
GG.
fighters.
Might be back in a little bit. We'll see.
All right.
The only
all right.
aircraft I lost were fighters, so that's
Later,
cool.
later.
Thank you, Scheist.
Sir.
So, Crab, you want in? Crab Lunch? Was there anybody else that was looking to jump in too, by the way? Still 25 minutes on our timer, if so. All right, we're at level 4 of our hype train now. Wait, level 4? Did I miss something? Oh, Beast of Blood gave out 2 more subs. Oh, I just see that now. Okay. Hey, Weatherlight. 2 subs gifted into the void, a deliberate act against the indifference, a fleeting monument in this digital expanse. Perhaps it's a search for meaning, a whisper against the absurd, much like your winter bike rides. This AI bot is something else, let me tell you. Something else. Right after this game? Perfect. Yeah, we'll get you in. No problem. Dutch! Dutch wants that salt shaker effect too. Let's go. Wow, yeah, legit, bro. It's popping indeed, Chains Lightning. This is crazy, you guys. That gets us to level 5. Now we want to get to level 7 for the special dirty water and the negotiations with the wife. But hey, I'm happy. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Dutch, your 2, oh my god. Your 2 gifted subs are like a fleet of battleships making waves in our community with 61 gifts. 61. 61, Dutch. You're not just breaking the bank, you're sinking it. Your generosity is the real treasure here. Damn right. Damn right. And now Beast giving out another 2 subs. Battles are going fine, Peter. We're having a good time. Check to see if the snow has melted outside just in case we hit level 7. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. All right, Cravalanche is in. Let's go. All right, I'm going to turn off my timer because everybody's here and nobody is waiting to jump in. I should definitely go and check on that. That's a good idea.
I was probably already up in the ship.
Go ahead. Crab, we're doing 7s, but you can do a 6, you can do an 8. No problem.
I'll wait for him to see what he raised up in before I decide.
Yeah, Beast, you add another 2. That was nice of you. Thank you. He went cruiser.
You guys still want me to run an 8 so you get more XP?
You
Or-
run whatever you want. I don't care. I'm happy either way. Cheers. That picture there, that's Stevie with his mother. And in the background is one of his brothers too. He was probably 3 weeks old in that picture. All right, everybody, out of the armory. 5, 4, 3, 2, here we go. Power grinding the Japanese gunboat destroyer line again because we can. Ew, terrible spawn. Do you guys ever feel like this is just dumb when wargaming puts you right in front of an island? Like, hello? I can't even hit W 4 times and go straight. It's no fun.
Clearly, Wargaming wants you to beach.
Right? Pretty much. Pretty much. Beast, thank you again for the bits and for the gift subs, and SFNL, thank you for the tier 3 sub to really get this party going. And to get the Plus program going, too. I really appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. What the hell? Could be worse. You could be in a battleship where you can't make the turn. I've done that, H9. I've done that before. Beast of Blood. With 10 more gifted subs. Beast, I can't remember. Do you stream, don't you? Because if you do, I need to shout you out. I can't remember. I'm sorry about this. Thank you for the 10 gifted on top of everything else, dude. That's amazing. Riding the waves of generosity, gifting 10 subs, and making sure our fleet is well equipped with a total of 15. You're not just a crew member. You're the captain of support. Let's set sail into the new year with even more battles and laughs. Hell yeah, brother. That is awesome. That's Stevie with his little beanie baby toy. He loved the little beanie babies. I don't know why. But he loved them, and he would take that toy with him everywhere. He'd grab it in the mouth and carry it to like the couch, up the stairs, down the stairs, whatever. Hey, Smokey. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, though. Seriously. Does Beast of Blood stream? Yeah, you have just under 1,000 followers. Well, let's get you some more followers, huh? Here's a shout out for Beast of Blood. Ah, Mash Wolfie, you got a gift sub. Let's go. That's awesome, guys. That's awesome. That's awesome. And look at this. Look at this. We are almost done with level 6 now. 86% through level 6. And I just got spotted, which means I'm probably screwed. Oh my god, yeah, I'm screwed. Alright, engine boost. You hear so much Shikishima booms. Yeah, these are the 5-10mm guns from Shikishima that you're hearing, y'all. Let's do something like that. Hard turn and do something like that. And start praying to God. We'll be fine. This time. I think Emil's gonna die before my torps even get there, so might as well get in on the action. That'll finish it. Really? Ah, Crab Lunch got the kill. There you go. There you go. All right. Are we looking over here? Are these torps gonna get? Are they gonna hit the Koenigs? They've been spotted. Oh, yeah! Let's go. Those were meant for Minakaze.
I didn't want to deal with them. Thank you.
You are most welcome. You are most welcome.
I'm not about a Rammer Destroyer.
Guys, we're 86% of the way through level 6 hype train. 86%, just about a minute to go, looks like. Thank you guys all so much for the support. This was another crazy hype train. Let's put it that way, another crazy hype train. Joey contributing some channel points to the Eat a Code challenge. Let's go. Yeah, if you guys have channel points and you haven't contributed yet, once we raise 100,000 channel points, then we eat out another code as a way to celebrate that too, because why not? Just a fun way to do things. Cobra! Cobra making this a hoe train. Thank you, Cobra. Saving the hype train with 5 gifted subs. Getting himself that salt shaker effect, huh? Wait a minute. Now Cravalanche also gifting 5 subs on top of this? There, LOL 7. Yo, another kill. What the heck is happening? Thank you, Cobra. You sent 5. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. I'll check on that in a second. Weatherlight 1. Guys, we still have the hype train going. You know what that means? We have to get another giveaway going. Yeah, we're at level 7 now. We're at 7. 95% of level 7. Wow. We're almost to level 8. Look at the pictures from Stevie's life. They're so cute. So freaking cute. Aldeus! Aldeus is fixing it. What? Beast of Blood giving out another one just because? Thank you, Beast. And thank you, Aldeus. That's wild, dude. All the eats today. Yeah. Okay.
Where's that Doria?
I can finally tab out of the game and get the giveaway going. Here we go. Again, you got to make sure you're following the channel and active in chat in Twitch, on the Twitch channel. Here it is. Stevie thinking of cots, sleeping in our bed. Look at that. So cute. So freaking cute. No idea where the Andrea Dorky is. There's Stevie when he pees. Oh, save you. Don't ever feel bad, Beast of Blood, if you know, seriously, like, I really appreciate you all supporting me and the channel and stuff.
Do you have RPF?
I don't ever want anybody to feel like they have to, okay?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I have RPF and he's over this way.
All right.
Yeah, great start to 2026. My goodness. And Fort Titan Foyer, thank you for sharing that. I'll pin that in a moment. I gotta get into range on these torpedoes here, you know? I'm gonna fire those off early. We got to level 8! Level 8, guys. With 3 minutes to go, 47% level 8. Wow. Unbelievable. And of course, Andrew Doria turns away from me because I'm scurry. And he's gonna go charge Carbalanche and the Tokachi. Happy New Year gift from you. Well, thank you very much for the gift, Beast of Blood. That was really nice of you, man. I shouted Beast of Blood out earlier, but guys, toss him a follow at the very least. It's a way to say thank you, and it's free. It's free. You know? Best things in life are free, aren't they? Rip Andrea Doria.
I lost so much health at the start because I decided to ram a destroyer.
Beast, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. As long as you can afford it and everything, thank you so much. That's really, really nice of you, man. That's really nice of you. Reminds me of a pic you have of your cat caught her mid-yawn and just before another made a gift that was a conversation. So we're out of treats. Cat goes, what? Yep, I have a picture of Zelda, my ex-girlfriend's cat, who did the same thing. She was yawning from waking up, and I got a picture of her, so she looks really scary. Really scary. Let me do this. Let's pin that comment. There we go. Need to stream again, but probably try tomorrow? Sounds good, dude. Go for it. Never a bad time to stream, man. Never a bad time to stream. Too tired from work? That is the... Yes. That is absolutely a thing. 5 gifted subs by Beast of Blood, 21 in total. These are acts of defiance against the inherent meaninglessness or simply the echo of a will seeking validation in the abyss. 50 seconds to go, 47% of level 8. Thank you, guys. Yeah, level 8 hype train, Weatherlight. Weather 8. Aldeus, thank you for your 5 subs, a persistent attempt to forge meaning in the digital expanse. Yet, as Niche pondered, what is the value of our values? Question mark. Y'all can thank iDuckman for this current AI bot, and of course you can use channel points if you want to change what the bot says. 20 acts of defiance against the void, Beast of Blood, each sub a fleeting monument against the indifference. What meaning do we truly forge in this digital expanse? Yeah, hyping again, Bugers. Can you believe it? Cobra, the master tactician, strikes again with 5 gifted subs like a perfect salvo in Warships. Your generosity hits the mark, boosting our fleet's morale. Here's to more strategic plays and community wins. Wow. All right, everybody out of the armory in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. And I think I caught them all. Oh, Aldea said, I realized something. If you picked up Le Havre during Steel Fleet and did Racine Dockyard fully, use Dockyard skin, throw both of the single battle flags, you can play a ship with no less than 5 French flags on it to be obnoxiously French. There you go. Beast of Blood, good night, take care, thank you for hanging out, and thank you so much for all the support, man. Appreciate you. Go walk the dog, Von Boyk. Good night to you, and thank you, and Happy New Year to you as well. Okay, I think I caught up to chat. Whew. That was crazy, man. Hype trains on this channel hit hard. I need to go get more special dirty water after I finish this one. It's only 3:30. You know what the wife's gonna say.
Stone the crows.
He's gonna say I need to drink more water. Hydrate. Cheers, everyone. Well, Cobra, hopefully the negotiations are more successful considering now we've had 2, right? Basic Steel, you want to name a villager to Beast of Blood and Manor Lords? Is that what you're looking to do? Seabear, thanks by the way for checking things over on Rumble too. Yeah, we'll talk to the wife. I should check on the snow too and see how bad the driveway looks. We were gonna leave some a cardboard box outside, a big heavy cardboard box in the driveway, and I didn't because it was snowing. And I'm kind of glad I didn't because it could have gotten all wet and stuff. I'll have to see if we can do that again tonight or not. God, this camo is so cool. Very sexy camo. Hey, there you go. Imamushi 2006. Got a gift sub from Beast of Blood saying thank you, I imagine. And welcome to the stream, my friend. Or I guess you could say konnichiwa. Choo choo, that's right, SF. You got to be a conductor from that one, right? Thank you again, SF. So that is a game, a different game that I play called Manor Lords. It's a medieval city building game. Haven't had a chance to play it on stream yet because we've been so focused on this, the Plus program, and we were waiting for a patch to drop on it as well. But the name of villager is exactly that. I will name a villager. So if you want me to name one in Beast of Blood's honor, I can do that. If you don't want me to do that at all, I can, you know, refund the points. Or you can tell me a different name or something. I can figure it out. Oh, I just missed. That's annoying. Like that. Sure, name Beast of Blood? Hell yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. Why not, right? That way we can say Beast of Blood is part of the game too. I think that's only fair. Yeah, I started a game, God, a week ago? 2 weeks ago? I just derping around. I need to spend some real time on it. I just haven't had time. Go figure, right? Alright, where's the stupid aviary? Hey, torpedo hits. Okay, this is almost perfect. I can fire off the torpedoes again. And then reload boost. More torpedo hits? Maybe? Yeah! One on the rear. Let's go. Ooh, and on the bow. 2 floods. Zath like that. Let's go. Now I just had to chill for 30 seconds. That's like a perfect Shiratsuyu sized spot. Hello, Ishmael. I don't care about you. If I back up enough, I am lay dark. Who won? Von Broik! He just had to leave, but he won a code. Look at that. G freaking G right there. See if I can get a fire going on the Ishmael. See if I can get a second fire going in Ishmael and forcing him to DCP. Yeah, there we go. And we found the stupid aviary. Dodge this. Real men don't look at explosions, just remember that. Beast of Blood, thank you again. That was outstanding. Thank you so much. And SF as well. Like, wow. Wow, wow, wow. This is crazy. All right, Fuso, I have a minute to catch up to him. Pockington, do you enjoy the Bliska 44?
It's all right.
Yeah.
Wish it had a cheat, but it's pretty fun.
Hmm. Played it a few times, not a ton. 21 gifted in 510 bits, right, for the 510mm guns. Really
The 360
appreciate
turrets are a very nice touch, though.
Hmm. See, this is how you use an island to approach your prey. So, who cares about concealment? You don't normally gift that much? Well, I certainly appreciate you gifting anything at all, Beast of Blood. I do appreciate you supporting the community and stuff. Like, that's awesome. Absolutely awesome. You had a big check today. Oh, okay. Congratulations.
Well, I'm gonna sit in the cap. RPF is that way.
I mean, you might as well because, yeah. There he is.
And there he goes.
Yeah, well, Italian destroyer doesn't destroy things, right, M-Note? Time is it? Ah, okay. Good time. Making good time, y'all. Who here does not like Foo Fighters? Such a good sound. I got to see them in real life at Wrigley Field in Chicago. Now that was cool. That was really cool. Just hearing the sounds resonating through the bones in your body, just awesome. Absolutely awesome. This destroyer is like that one random battle player that refuses to die and just drags the game on by 3 minutes. Yeah, there's the kill. The AI is programmed well. Yes, it is. It really is, isn't it? Jeez. Well, G friggin' G. How are we doing on the regrind? I need one more game. I'm 9,000 away. So I guess I can load up the blues. If you guys are cool with staying with 7, if you guys want to change it, just let me know. But after this, I should have an 8, and then we can do 8s and 9s. And Mno will be happy, right?
Yes, I shall.
Woot! How's your Gaja Mata grind coming?
Honestly, if I played that game, I could probably have finished it with this upcoming one.
Okay.
But I also need credits, something fierce.
Sure. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, here we go. Everybody out of the armory in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Side note, Pocketon, I love that you keep just picking random oddball ships that just... Yeah.
You never see them.
Mm-hmm.
And I have these ships that I just sit in port. I never play them, so it may as well.
Yep.
I was deciding between Nottingham or this one, so I decided this one instead. I don't want to
Why
suffer
not
with
both?
Nottingham. I don't want to. Nottingham sucks.
Yes, it does. This is true.
At least this one gets a heal.
Hmm. Also true. And it's a super heal, if I remember right.
Yep, 23,000 HP max. It's 23,000 HP max, but all it takes is one Citadel, and you can only heal like a third of that.
I know. That's the thing about it, right? You're like, hey, I got a super heal, and then all of a sudden, whack. And suddenly it's a super not.
On the bright side, compared to all these battleships on the enemy team, I may as well be a battleship because none of them can overmatch me.
Well, that's exciting. A lot of cruisers this game. It's all right. Only one destroyer minikaze. How much you want to bet we'll run into that one?
Oh, probably 100%. It'll definitely be
Yeah.
up here.
While I'm driving this straight line, I'm going to take a quick look outside and see what the snow looks like.
Oh, look, I'm shocked. Who could have guessed?
So, the plow hasn't gone through the neighborhood yet still, but my wife did a great job of shoveling the driveway. So that's cool. How much snow? Looks almost like just a couple inches or something. Not too much, not too crazy. Just enough to really mess with things, you know what I mean? Now, I'm being a little aggressive here because if I die, then I just go get dirty water. Because I do have to get that special dirty water to celebrate that that hype train, or hoe train as Cobra likes to call it, right? Where is this? I'm up in the Chicago area. So, suburbs of Chicago, but yeah. Oh, Furutaka! Enjoy some torpedoes. Yeah! And that one too.
I think the Furutaka dodged most of it, didn't it?
Yeah. Well, that's what bots do best, right? MC?
I'm gonna take a torp because I'm stupid. I was
All
like,
right,
drift
so-
around it?
MC, send me a message in port. I'm gonna start my div timer now. So if we don't get anybody swapping out within an hour, we'll bring you in,
I mean,
okay?
I can swap out after this, I don't care.
That's totally up to you. Ah, you're in mid Tennessee, gotcha.
I was one of the first
So you-
people you invited, so...
Hey, again, up to you. Yeah, so you get a lot of rain right now, right? That's what you've been dealing with, isn't it, Pelican? Broken engines. And broken der Flinger. Barford contributing points to the Ida Code Challenge. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, tonight and tomorrow, right, yeah. You get what we had. Usually we have snow, you get rain. I think I've been to Tennessee, I think once in my life. There's a driving trail that my friends are car guys, and they love to go. It's called Tail of the Dragon. I'm pretty sure that's in Tennessee. And boy, was that a lot of fun. Motorcycles, we did it in cars, but yeah, you can do it in motorcycles, sure. Here we go. Yeah, so I'll probably end up swapping to my special dirty water next. That would be the Arakia. And that'll probably finish us off for the day for the dirty water. We'll see. I'm also going to negotiate a second time now for extending the stream. We'll see what the wife says. Because we do have to cook tonight. I know she's concerned about that, but we're not making that difficult food, so hopefully she's okay with it. We shall see. Times like these. Good song choice. Whoever picked that. It's in eastern Tennessee, the Smoky Mountains. Gotcha. Yeah, I knew it was in Tennessee. I just can't remember exactly where. RNC, what's going on? Scrambled eggs and toast? Just don't forget the brandy. I'll do my best, Weatherlight. I will do my best. I'm spotted! Suddenly I'm 10% faster with my gun reload. It's magic.
So a lot of the bots are ignoring M note right in front of them.
Yep.
Shooting me.
Yep. Because you're the cruiser or something like that. I don't know. M note with the YOLO torp. They said, Brandy, you're a fine girl.
Oh, I'm not getting
What a
killed.
good wife you would be. Every recipe your great grandmother had involved brandy. Now that sounds yummy.
Wow, I didn't even realize at the end there I had under 200 HP. I almost died.
Yeah, you were close.
And you would have died if the bot shot at you instead of me.
Right? Well, that does it for regrinding the 7.
I'll step out now.
Okay. All right, we'll get MC in. Thank you for joining us, Pockington.
I'll chill around the voice channel for a bit longer.
Yeah, you're always welcome. You know,
and I'm only 4,000 away from completing Gajamada. I can free XP.
I wonder if I should get a specific operations build captain for Akizuki. I think I will. 'Cause I really don't need radiolocation, and I really don't need concealment expert. I've got Yamamoto on Kitakaze with similar stuff too. I
posted a screenshot in screenshot posting. There's something off about it.
Okay.
Just something I just now noticed.
With me not really playing a lot of randoms and ranked anymore, maybe I should just go to make a specific operations build anyways. Yeah, I think I'll just do that. Why not? I got so much Commander XP. Who cares? Right, Cravalanche?
All right.
I can afford to spend some of it, can't I?
I do.
You okay over there?
Well, first of all, they've kind of screwed me both ways. Okay, fine.
Good. I mean, that's terrible. Let's see. I want torpedo. I don't fire torpedoes that much in this boat. I think I'm better off going for demo expert or gun range. Dazzle could be fun too. Dazzle could be fun too. Let's think about this for a sec. I put this up. And this. You thought you had a lot? Yeah, I have just a little bit, Crablanche, just a little bit. That. Ooh, if I do full PvE build, I could do steering gears. I think I'll still do concealment.
Let me get this ship set up a bit more.
I love that I can't scroll down. That's nice. All right, rudder shift time of 7.8 seconds. What happens if I go steering gears? If I go steering gears, it goes down to 5 seconds. Now, that's what I like for destroyers. What's my concealment? 7.5. That's pretty big. Wait. Oh, right.
That's what
because,
she said?
Right. But because I didn't buy... Okay, so now that's even better, isn't it? Yeah, 3.3. So I probably don't need the rudder shift. Let's see. 5.6. Okay. Yeah. So I'll do that. That'll at least get me down to 6.8. So that'll be better. You've never played what, Crablanche? Nottingham?
Nottingham.
Isn't that the one Pockington hates?
Yeah, the one I did not want to play because it sucks.
Yeah.
It's
I
Nelson
thought so.
gun turret layout, but the torps are short range.
Okay.
The guns are very, very thinly armored guns.
Mm-hmm.
And you get a short burst smoke. So it's kind of like a defense, but you don't get a heal.
Oh, I'm so excited for the next game. So FYI, for the next game,
Mm-hmm.
and honestly probably for a lot of the games tonight, if possible, I'd like to do tier 9, particularly Battleship.
Okay. Yeah, I don't care. I'm in an 8 now, so it doesn't matter to me.
Did you get a...
Yeah, I know. I was speaking more to the other people in the division.
Let's go for fire range.
or something?
Possibly.
You want to play with your shiny new toy?
I'm stuck with the Bismarck grind. Plus, I gotta grind coal for Lutyens,
Okay.
or however you say his name.
Oh yeah, Lutyens. Lutyens, yeah.
Oh, Lutyens. I was like, who the hell? What the hell is Legends?
Sorry,
Obviously, the new commander called
I said
Legends.
that you like how I would normally say it, and I forgot that it's German.
Yeah. You mean Lutyens? All right, everybody out of the army. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
I'm sad that ASIM's not a permanent edition, but I enjoyed having it here for like half a year.
I know, right? It's been so nice. We've been bringing it up on the Discord, the CC Discord. Like, keep this game mode, please.
Literally, they could just replace higher tier co-ops with ASIMs, and I don't think anyone would complain. More
Some would.
No, there would be people who would complain.
There's always people who complain.
There'll probably be a minority, honestly, considering a lot more people
no,
like this.
Because honestly, I would be one of those people.
You don't want to deal with ASIMs?
No, I do. But if I want a very quick battle, I just want to play co-op, even if it's high tier.
Okay. That's a good point.
Lower tier, honestly.
Then they would have to redo a whole bunch of the requirements for a lot of the missions, which I don't think would be a bad idea.
And be careful what you
But
wish
they
for,
should-
though.
I think they should just add this mode instead of replacing with another.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Anytime wargaming makes changes to things, it's typically not in the player's favor. So. Add the
And
mode.
sometimes it's in the player's favor, but then World of Tanks is a dying thing, and they gave out like 2 or 3 free tier 10 lines
Mm-hmm.
just this year alone.
I thought that was piece of the whole 2.0 update.
One was the 2.0 update, which if you had just joined the game within the, like a certain period of time, they would give you 2 tier 10 lines during their whole entire celebration of the 2.0. Which then they also, for Christmas, gave out technically a 3rd tier 10 line. And they also gave out enough bonds both times for me to be able to buy 2 extra tier 10 bond tanks in that game.
I see. Four destroyers.
I wonder, is this ship good against destroyers?
Get rid of the armor piercing because I forgot I had it loaded.
Oh, come on, game. I clicked the mouse. Come on. Jesus.
And that frigate's dropping corpse.
Oh, yeah. Threw you back after stepping away from World of Tank a decade ago. Yeah, that's what it does.
It drew me back just to grab the goodies, and then I stopped playing again almost immediately.
That's what a lot of people did, right? They got you into tanks with a 2.0 update? There you go, Chains. At some point, warships will do the same. Yarr! Torpedo in the midships.
I mean, a 2.0 update would imply a rework of the engine, right?
I mean, a 2.0 update is whatever the heck the devs want to make it. That's the thing.
They never really updated the engine on... Wait, never mind. They upgraded it once, and I think that was 1.0 when they brought the graphics at least up to par with what it should have been.
Mm-hmm. Too toxic now, Seawade? Battleship Texas got you. Like the actual Battleship Texas? Like the museum ship? Yeah, they switched from Havoc to Big World, right?
Unfortunately, it just seems like the other version of the game that is no longer globally accessible, basically under 1.2.0.
Yeah.
Well,
the grass is...
They have the original developers, so...
Right. Grass is always greener on the other side, for one. And two...
I wouldn't say that. Their game seems to be a lot more annoying to deal with in terms of mechanics.
Exactly.
Graphically, it looks a lot nicer. Graphically, it looks a lot nicer, but mechanics-wise, it seems like a nightmare.
Mm-hmm. Started playing when they released the Texas add-on in 2019. Oh, okay. I remember back when people were campaigning so hard for Texas. Like, we want this in the game, and like Wargaming's like, nah, we'll get there. Then finally got announced and everybody was so excited. Hell, I remember when Arizona was announced. Happy New Year to you as well, Dash with us. Thank you for saying hi. This ship is just so comfortable. Let's decide to announce New Jersey and Washington in an upcoming 4th battleship line. You're jealous of them.
Ooh, if they
mean-
added the New Jersey, they give me a whole entire another reason to frickin' grind through the frickin' what do you call it?
I'd grind the Colorado
Colorado
again.
again.
I would grind the Colorado again just for that.
I mean, you know, the thing is, the ship model is there, but you have no idea like how it's actually going to play, right?
But
You're
very
hoping-
unfortunate, it's another Iowa class, and they probably make money off of just making the New Jersey a premium ship like the Missouri and Wisconsin was.
Why are people so interested in the New Jersey specifically?
Just the only Iowa class that's not in the game.
Well, it's the only Iowa class that's not in the game, and it's also the highest
Most battle stars
decorated
on the
battleship
yeah,
in the
most battle
world.
stars on the battleship. Yeah.
It's the only Iowa class that is not in it. It's the only Iowa class that's not in the game. Sad Kentucky noises.
Okay, one that actually serve it. Had service.
Wasn't the Kentucky scrapped to put the nose back on the Wisconsin after it rammed something?
Yeah, they took off its nose, and then Wisconsin ended up being the longest Iowa classes of that by like half a meter or something. Very minor.
Yeah. Washington better have 6 upgrade Scott because his gun handling was legendary for what it did to Hiroshima.
Ooh, I did not expect that to double Citadel.
You're about to
Actually,
buy
I
a
kinda
Lego
did know that.
Bismarck. Looks cool. What is it? The Kobe, right? Isn't that the game or the company that makes the models?
So I don't know
They look
if
good.
people will be happy with less does ships over on the global client.
Well, that's what I mean. Like,
I mean, they have a few ships that I thought were interesting. New Hampshire really seems interesting. I wish that'd come over here.
And New Hampshire seems interesting, yeah, but like you also got to deal with their version of Hildebrand, which is just better in every way than ours.
yeah, their choice of balance is a little different. Let's put it that
You
way.
also got the Russian Kearsarge, which is also just every way better than the original Kearsarge.
Right, because it's Soviet.
You got the new Russian Destroyer Alliance, which had like the Balfour torpedo loading mechanic.
What mechanic is that?
The one torp loader at a time.
Oh, okay, like the subs.
Yeah. The hell is this? I'm looking at their armoring. They got something called a Cyberslava.
Tier 10 version of Illinois. Wow.
Yeah, it's the New Hampshire.
Arr. I mean,
Oh, it's like a collab. That's what it is. But they seem to have like started using a lot of AI generated stuff for their commanders.
Hujab, I literally just mentioned the New Hampshire.
crazy real sub, yeah. Let's take a sub and put, what is it, 8-inch guns on it?
That's their Koof, yeah, 8-inch.
Oh, dang. I earned enough experience just from that one game to get 2 daily containers.
Oh yeah,
There
their
you
version
go.
of their version of the Surikoof is wild compared to ours.
I'm gonna get some more dirty water while you guys ready up your ships, okay?
Also, they have 2 hybrid submarines, one of them being for steel.
What?
Yeah, they have 2 hybrid
The 400?
submarines.
Do they have the 400
No, it's not
and
even like
400?
400. It's like one's the I-2.
Okay.
I forget what the other one was. I think it's I don't remember it. I-54, I think.
Sarkoof is you hyped because it will be a meme of destroyer. Trash as a sub, but funny as a destroyer. Okay. We'll see.
Oh, you can see research bureau ships now without needing to have research bureau access on the Russian client. That's cool.
Really, Hujab? You think that both versions of the game are going to get almost 200 Fletchers?
Oh yeah, the weird auto loader mechanic as well. I forgot about that mechanic.
Oh, funny thing yesterday, I had a game where I was running around in this U-190, and it was just me and an aircraft carrier. That was at the end of the game, and we ended up carrying.
All right, sorry about that, guys. I was negotiating with the wife. Old Man Gaming! Thank you for the raid, my friend. All right, everybody out of the armory in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
Oh, they made Kitakami widely obtainable. Oh dear.
Uh-oh. Hey, Hawken. Hey, Elena. Welcome in, everybody. I'm going to get Giant for a second and say thank you so much for the raid, Old Man Gaming. I know. Cheers and good evening. How are you doing? I'm doing fine. We've had a fantastic stream so far. I'm hoping you had a great stream as well. I know I was hanging out with you for a while. As a matter of fact, yeah, now I'm lurking on my own channel because I was lurking on yours as well. Papa Fabian, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting to shout you out. Let me get that going as well. Let me get you going with that too. But thank you very much for the raid, my friend. I hope things went well for you. What were you up to today, Old Man Gaming? I loved your shirt, your outfit yesterday, by the way. It looked really, really good, professional. Guys, welcome aboard. I'm Lord Zath, the North American community contributor for World of Warships. We do replay analysis here, but right now we're just shooting the ship. We call it live play. We just hang out, play the game. We're in asymmetrics. I'm power grinding through the Japanese gunboat destroyer line again because of the 200% first win bonus. Earlier today, we calculated this. We calculated this. I opened 1,050 Santa's mega gift containers, 72 Santa's gift containers, and 115 golden containers, guys. I spent $3,750 US worth of doubloons. Just because it was fun. Just because it was fun.
No,
so anyway,
he spent $0 actual dollars.
Correct. Correct. So anyway, welcome guys. To celebrate the raid, we're going to yeet out a code. As always, all you have to do is be following the channel here on Twitch and typing something in chat. If you are tuning in on any of my other multi-streams, YouTube, Rumble, Kick, or X, make sure you get to Twitch, follow, and type something in.
All right, Zath, you've been hyping this ship up. Let's see what it's got.
Had a great time, started an arc, had some good raids, then off to Warships. I saw you do a lot of arc first, which is interesting. How does one get billions of dubs to do all that? Well, one, I don't ever spend doubloons unless it's for a really good reason. And two, I spend a lot of time volunteering for this game. I'm a community contributor. And on top of that, I also am a super test coordinator. And in the past, I was also a wiki editor. Yeah, so I mean, I'm involved in a lot of programs. Oh, I'm also a privateer. So, yeah, there's a lot of things I'm involved in. Yes, exactly. I'm a resource hoarder. Exactly. So when we have days like today, they're truly special because I do stupid things with an account because very few people ever can do stupid things with that account. You know what I mean? That's the idea, at least, right? Just do stupid things and have fun. So we're just regrinding Akizuki line. I remember right, Old Man Gaming, I had you play Kitakaze on your stream recently. And, of course, Akizuki, just the bigger brother to the Kitakaze. Very fun, relaxing ship. The Akizuki pretty nasty chains? Heck yeah, brother. I'm on York Hydro, I think. That's fine. So I'll just wait for the Colorado to shoot at me. Yeah, I run a rerun channel, Blade, if that's what you're thinking about. Is anything going on with the wiki? No, we were talking about that earlier, Weatherlight. Uh-oh. I'm talking about that earlier. Nice hit. Next, oops, you're on TM. What does that mean? Need to see you in a tie and shirt as well? Yeah, maybe. Oh, I might die here. Hold on, hold on. I gotta get into hyper focus mode and carry, guys, or something like that. I don't know how it's looking. Yeah. Switch to AP for broadside. Engine boost for the dodgy. As your go-to for builds and info and ship builds. Yeah. The wiki was really good. They did a nice job. The problem was, I died. The problem was that the original creator is Russian, and so when they did the server split, you ended up with the knowledge and ability to modify the wiki disappearing. You know what I'm saying?
It's honestly why I just pretty much only use ship tool now.
Mm-hmm.
I forget who maintains it, but they have an account on the Deathstrike forums. I know that much.
Yeah. You love the Aki and Kita. You had a terrible time on your... I know, I saw. I was there. Problem was, I died. Yes, that could be a problem. Actually, that's a good thing because it gives me a chance to eat my my string cheese. Oop.
Zath, I died in a Valpo. You told me that wasn't supposed to happen.
It's not.
Honestly,
Skill issue.
That's a skill issue. Dying in a Valpo before using all your heals is 100% a skill issue.
Mm-hmm. All right, chills, guys. Cheers. Cheers to you. No one runs faster. Thanks for the for New Year wish, hanging out. A little bit more Rakia, thanks to the second high train we had here. Elena, you helped me get to the first high train. We had a second high train that got up to level 8 a little bit ago. So cheers to you guys. Happy New Year, everybody. Type exclamation point cheers if you want to spam some emotes, and feel free to share what you're consuming tonight. Enjoy your meal. Thank you, Def. Developer supported wikis are great resources, and I'm really hoping that Wargaming is working on the on their own version of the wiki, because I agree they really need it. Then again, you could say forums are good resources, and then Wargaming got rid of the forums. So yeah.
Oh, they actually got rid of the forums?
Yeah.
A long time ago, yeah. At this point,
3 years, something like that.
when they migrated to just being all on Discord now.
So now we have the Deathstrike forums. Cthulhu, you beat me to it. All right, well, the negotiations were slightly successful, as I now have permission to play one additional game past 6 p.m. Let's go.
Nice.
Yeah.
Also, the other version of the game, the Grass the Green on the Other Side game, still has their forums. And I believe it's the exact same layout as our old forums. Like, they didn't even change it.
Sadness.
I'm pretty certain you can find old posts there. For like, the old posts from before the split. I'm pretty sure they're still there.
You have a couple of Red Bull and vodka, gin and tonic, but now I think I had more than I should, so maybe time for bed. Elena, hey, go to bed if you need to. Good seeing you. Cheers. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the bits earlier, and I think you gift subbed or something. I don't know. Thank you either way. Deathstrike's good people. Not only do they run the forums, but they're also very involved in our charity drives. If it wasn't for Devstrike, we would not have raised over $1,000 for Stack Up alone this year. And Devstrike also supports a lot of other streamers. They actually created their own CC program to celebrate streamers who are not CCs, who Wargaming hasn't brought into their program. So if you think about it, that's pretty cool, you know? And I've seen that they also support through, like, you know, giveaways and stuff like that too, that are funded from Deathstrike. So they're really good people over there, and they do really good for World of Warships. I think they're some of the unsung heroes in this community, frankly. that people just don't really know much about, at least on the NA side of things. And we need to get more people in Europe to understand that the forums exist and to support them too. They're actually not out there to get money, they're just out there to have fun and be a great community. That's really cool to see. Alright, Cravalanche, it's time for the carry pants. You gotta go kill that York and the Nagato. We have quite a few EU members? Really? Okay, well, I misspoke. Sorry. Good night, Elena. We have fun as well. Thank you for being here. Thank you for giving Stevie some head pats. Yeah, Stevie is my kitty cat. We had to put him to sleep 3 years ago, but he made it to 19 and a half years. Awesome.
Oh, that jerk just cleared this sonar ping.
That jerk is the one who killed me.
Oh. Will make his death all more bittersweet. Because now he's going to take extra damage because I just double pinged him again.
Good.
Yeah,
well,
Valpo's a good ship, allegedly, but when you take 50,000 damage in torpedoes from a York, it's not going to do well.
Which is why I always tell people
Actually,
the biggest...
I think that was the other York.
It was the other York. The biggest weakness for the Valpo is torpedoes. And I meant it. That's why I said torpedo lookout system instead of concealment. And that's why I said vigilance.
I don't have either.
And there's your problem.
Well, I don't exactly have a choice right now.
Because you don't have the credits, yeah.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Cravalanche might die soon, MC, so it's just going to be on you to get that kill on the Nagato.
Yep. I'm going to move to just slightly outside of 3 kilometers, and I'm going to dump unguided torpedoes.
Yeah, I mean, you could do pinged ones too. The key, I think, is just going to be to grab C while you're doing it. At the very least, stop them. Ah, Cravalanche got a heal off. That's good.
No, the key is the ship that Cravalanche is sailing.
Yeah, I know.
Well, you were saying the key was to do something else.
Uh-huh. I think the ultimate counter... Ah, yeah, the I-5644, really good with the torps at max range. Alright, Nagato is still there.
Oh, wait, that doesn't work on normal ships. Whoops.
Nope. Nope, you could use the, RNC, congratulations on the win. You could use the other thing, the, whatchamacallit?
Hydrophone, which I used a few minutes ago just to see... Oh, hey, look, it's, launching aircraft at me.
Well, yeah, because he got spotted somehow. That's weird. Isn't Crabble? I have no idea. I just know him as a player.
Avalanche is a
nice
Pokemon,
hit.
yeah, if I'm not mistaken.
Nice hit.
Those are pretty good torpedoes. Those might actually
I think
finish
you're
off.
thinking of
They're gonna miss.
Crabballer.
Isn't there a Avalanche?
Why couldn't you raid here, but you were able to raid the rerun channel? Because I turned off raids of people less than 2 viewers, I think. Because we had people that were raiding on 1, triggering the raid message all the time.
That's what I was thinking of, Cram-abominable.
33,000 regular XP. I will take that. Scheist is back. All right. I'm going to start my timer up again. We got an hour. Although, technically, yeah, that's fine. Sorry, no one watched me. No, it's fine. It's just like... No, it's up to you, Crab. You don't have to give up your spot. You're good. If you got more to do, then yeah, you can stick around and keep playing. I don't care. Scheist doesn't care either. We're just happy to play the game. That's it. You have to go for a bit? Okay. Well, then Scheist will get you in. 5 out of 5 in ranked. That's, yeah, quit while you're ahead is a good idea. 5 out of 5. Good job there. Yeah, if you want to come back later, Cravalanche, no problem. We'll bring you in. Just go ahead and leave the div whenever, if that's, if you do have to go. I try not to kick people if I can help it. Finally got to rank 5 in bronze. There you go. That's the safe rank. You can't go back from there, right? Yeah, this is the sound of silence, but it's a fun cover? Cover. Ah, I can't swim. Thank you for the sub. Yes, this is Disturbed. I can't swim.
Yeah, that
30. Yes.
That is Disturbed. I believe when they made it, what's his name? Garfunkel actually appraised it.
It is very powerful. It's a great voice. Absolutely.
Yes.
I can't swim. 30 months of subscription, prolonged affirmation in the face of the void. Knights might say this is an embrace of eternal recurrence, just saying a profound statement in its own silence. And yes, LDS, once you hit 5, you're in a good position if you're trying to get to silver. Pelican, you got a gift sub. Congrats, dude. Cheers. Yep. I Can't Swim is another member of the Dev Strike. Dash, yes, I did reach my my goal in December, so thank you for that. Blade just subbed with Prime. I don't know why my bot is like not working right now. What happened? Something's not working right.
Flag that's not supposed to be on there.
But thank you for asking, dude. Yeah, we got halfway through. Sorry, we got to 116 points. We needed 100. I think so, Sledge. I think so. Okay, everybody out of the armory in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Blade 420, your support hits harder than Newcastle Brown Ale on a cold night. Your voice might be powerful, but your Twitch sub power level off the charts. Thanks for being a legendary part of the crew. Yeah, where are we at now? We had some amazing subs today, and now we're already at 18 out of 100. 18 out of 100, guys. And you can see that yourself if you're on my stream. Here's Zathception. If you're on my stream, and you just scroll down to goals, and you can see the plus goal for January here. On the first day, Gaelic. Now, keep in mind, I'm going to be gone for a couple days, a couple weeks. I'm going to be visiting my dad in Arizona next week. But I'm going to try to stream at least one day a week there. I want to test out my my setup and stuff, make sure everything looks good and whatnot too. That's important. So, yeah. We have a nice trip and some nice weather. Thank you, JB. It's supposed to get cold right when we get there. It's going to drop into the 60s, but I don't care. I don't care. Yeah, I'm looking forward to spending some time with them. I was worried because with doing the plus push, I was worried that, you know, if I'm not streaming for a couple weeks in January, then that's going to push things behind. But we're in a great start. We've got a great start right now at, what was it, 18 out of 100. It's a great start for this month. So I'm hoping things work out well. We'll see. The big month that I'm worried about is February, because February doesn't have as many days. So people who subbed on the 28th, 29th, 30th, 31st, I'm concerned that their sub might not count for February and instead count for March. We'll find out. 60s cold, 32. I know. Well, JB, for Phoenix, 60s is cold for highs. You know, normally it's in the 70s. My dad said last time I talked to him was like in the 80s even, so. Gaelic, the music you're hearing right now, this is my backup playlist, actually. Duckman I haven't seen in a while. I think he's been enjoying a certain video game too much. And just can't put it down. Which is fine, there's nothing wrong with that.
Sounds like me for real.
Right?
I mean, that's me with Cyberpunk right now.
Yeah, I have never played Cyberpunk. I know of its existence, of course, and what it's supposed to be all about, but like, never really...
Don't think it's a game you can get away with playing on stream unless you get some censorship mods.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's
it comes with a censorship thing.
Oh, okay. Damn.
Yeah. The game comes automatically with it. I just have it turned off on my own end.
That's correct. This is Civ 6.
I could go back into the game and look, but I have like mods that override it anyway.
Uh-huh.
I just have the game launch right now, so I'm looking in settings.
Hey, torpedo hit, let's go. That's what we want to see.
What it would be under?
It should be
Another
under game
torpedo
options, if I'm not mistaken.
Suck it, Uganda. Suck it.
Die, Helena.
Yarr.
I see a nudity sensor, but that's it.
I see Emno taking torpedoes.
I don't see a sensor for the gore.
Oh, the gore part. I don't think Twitch usually knocks that kind of stuff down though.
I wouldn't know.
Oof.
I just wasn't sure if that would like kill streamers over it.
The hell?
You got wrecked. I thought they were blind firing me for a second there, but then I see Jason right next to me.
Well, that was kind of a wasted battle.
Well, he did kind of YOLO.
I did 10,000 damage.
That's good.
No, it isn't.
I mean, 10,000 more than 0.
Oh, that is a torpedo.
I mean, in a Valpo? Wait. They just shot the wreck of my ship.
The bots hate you.
Yeah, they know you're here. They're listening.
That player's frustration.
They are seabagging you right now, Mnote. What are you gonna do about it?
The work did.
Oh, I'm dead.
Does Valpo have a vulnerable citadel?
Oh yes.
Yes.
It's a huge citadel. It's a Vanguard hole.
I haven't played Vanguard, so I don't know what Vanguard.
Okay, think of the Conqueror citadel.
I've not played Conqueror either.
Okay, it's a big above waterline citadel. You see the entire outline? Half of that's a citadel.
It's a giant box of death. As soon as the enemy hits it, you die.
Ah. Okay. You know what? I'm not considering that I was not even in front of my keyboard. I'm just gonna chalk that up to me not being around.
There you go.
But somebody wanted to discuss plans for tomorrow, so I had to walk away. But it's fine because
Slightly flat, you just eat damage, right? Exactly, SF. Exactly.
I love that in the background.
Yeah, what was that?
I'm probably gonna drop the Lepanto for a good few games. I am not doing good at it. I'm going to allow it to simmer before I
Lepanto sucks. Columbo sucks on like mod as well.
She is an exercise in frustration. Which is why when I talked about the best tech tree lines in 2026, Lepanto was not one of them. Or, Columbo. Silent just killed 7 ships, Psy, and asking me why I said the game was hard. Oh my god. The Cylon is evolving, SF. You better tell her to stop. Pull the plug, man. Or is it too late? He's in a Cassard and gunned down a... Oh my god. What? Huh? Okay. Alright, that is what we call hacks. What we call hacks. Also, Jason, it's just me and you left alive now. So, Yeah, let's try not to die, I guess. I don't know.
But the 2v6, you guys should be able to handle it.
Sure.
Albeit half their team is battleships.
I'm okay with that part of it. I'm more concerned about all the cruisers, frankly. See if I can get the
destroyer,
rook.
I personally fear stuff like the Helena, where it just has the rate of fire and the deck in order to just continuously pummel destroyers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, torpedo on the bow. Let's go. I'm gonna stay in front of the rook because obviously he's got the funny torp. And go figure. Right as I fire my torpedoes, he swings. Don't be swinging. Oh, you know what? I gotta smoke. That's right. Nice kill on the Helena. Very helpful. Very helpful. Enjoy 4 fires, biatch. AP time. Yar.
Ooh, is that monochrome?
Yes. I think it was. I just attached whatever destruction effect I could because I play this ship a lot, so there's gonna be a lot of deaths. So might as well use a destruction effect, right?
Oh yeah.
If we can kill one more ship, I think we got this, Jason. Just hold on. Hold on to your butts. Really like to get a sticky fire going on the shores. Ah, Jason got one. There we go. Time to move.
Oh, now there's 2 fires.
Excellent. Oh, Gneisenau just wrecked him. Just got wrecked. That's okay. That's alright, that's alright, that's alright.
That's
I
that
don't-
guy's now second kill. It must be a player in disguise.
Right? Okay. So, get into the caption G. Get dark. There we go, there we go. Anti-air off. In theory, as long as I can cap this cap, we're gonna win. No matter what. Assuming I don't die.
Assuming that the aircraft carrier doesn't already know where you're at and it's just going to hover its planes above you.
Right. Jason was
That's
known
exactly what bots love to do.
as the man with 2 butts. Yes.
I had that happen. I was in when I was in a submarine. Like, I disappeared on one side of the map, and somehow the aircraft carrier found me on the exact opposite side of the map when I
Oh, for
finally
God's
went back
sakes.
up for air.
Alright, is the Gneisenau here? Who's over here? Not Gneisenau. Okay. 8 seconds to go, and I can't get the cap. Time to go kill the carrier, because he's really close. Look, there he is. There's a Gneisenau.
There's a
That's
Gneisenau.
exciting. Trying to get behind this island so that I can't get wrecked by the Prince Heinrich as well. Give me back my cap. Good song choice with Band of Brothers, by the way. Great show. It really was. I tried to get into the Pacific, I just couldn't. They didn't quite do it as well as Band of Brothers. Good show as well, but just not as good. Stop spotting me, carrier. That was your pick, Sledgehammer? I'm gonna need this kill. I'm gonna need to get this kill. Okay. Let's get this kill. From Band of Brothers to Babylon 5. They both start with B, so they're both awesome. What's for dinner? We're making some ravioli. Some fun pasta sauce, that sort of deal. Should be good stuff. Are you back in, are you in Hawaii now, SF? Band of Babylon 5 Brothers, there you go. You're in SF. Ah, okay. Nice. Whoa. Almost maximized my adrenaline rush right here, boys. Babylon 5 was really good. Really good stuff. I might die here. Oop. We're still gonna lose unless I can somehow get back there. I was really hoping this Gneisenau was gonna chase and I could torp him or something, but the torp angles in this boat are not the greatest, unfortunately. There it is. Yeah, Babylon 5 was a really good show. If you haven't seen it, it's well worth picking up. So many of them. And then you compare them with, like, even Next Generation, but Deep Space Nine. And so many are gone. It's really unfortunate. Really unfortunate. Alright, how are we looking on our, Alright. 50k away? We can do this. All the HP, right? Yeah, I got a little bit of damage in there. Just a little bit of damage. Kane, who is your favorite Babylon 5 character? If you could pick a character that you'd want to meet in person, who would that be? Jakar? Susan Ivanova! It's that's the point, right? Babylon 5 was such a great show with so many good characters. It's really hard to pick one, isn't it? Kaji rolled up in an asymmetric in I-56-44 for the last match before heading to the folks and rocked out 7 kills, 285k damage carry. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Even the side characters were epic. Yeah, they were really. 100 freaking %. Yes. All right, everybody out of the armory. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. God sent me. That's right. That's right. Gotta love Ivanova. Gotta love Ivanova. I think my favorite line from Ivanova though was when she says that you'll find our self-defense weaponry. Very impressive for a moment. I hated when they replaced her too. So I don't know if you know the backstory behind that, Kane. But she wanted off the show. And so then JMS wrote her out of the show. So she wanted no. JMS wrote her out of the show because it was supposed to be season 4, and that was it. It was supposed to be 4 seasons. So JMS wrote her out of the show, and then TNT picked up Babylon 5 for season 5, right? And fully funded it. So he wrote her out of the show, and then Marcus, the character behind Marcus, he wanted off the show. So now JMS has to write off 2 characters. Yeah, that line I thought was a little cheesy, Cthulhu, but it was pretty cool too, right? Only one human captain has ever survived battle with the Minbari. He is behind me. You are in front of me. If you value your lives, be somewhere else. It's a powerful line. Delenn is interesting as a character, because I always felt like if I met Delenn in purpose, like I would just be so mesmerized, because she just starts talking about history and all these old things, and like before you know it, there's 3 hours of exposition that went through. A lot of the actors would say that they hated playing alongside Delenn because they would always have to sit there and let her get her lines out. And they're just like, well, I'm not relevant anymore.
I haven't seen the show. Was she a Minbari?
Yes, Delenn was a Minbari.
It sounds to me like the Minbari are much like the Cardassians. They are the people who like to speak. Their primary form of communication is monologue.
Well, that part is probably true. Whoa, spoilers? What, the Delenn's Minbari? Come on. You need a B5 in this game like they did Star Trek. Well, yeah. There's always talk about reboots and stuff like that, and hopefully one day that's gonna happen. Vaster's probably sent Torps my way, so that's gonna suck in a moment. But he can suck it there. But yeah, great show. Great characters. I think if I was gonna meet somebody, Jakar is a very easy choice. Magic cannot be made twice. And this is true. This is true. Yeah, die, Budioni, die. Well, that's part of because Babylon 5 never really took off. Quite like, I mean, Star Trek was already established, and so was Star Wars for that matter. So, because of that, nobody wanted to go with another sci-fi, right? Battlestar Galactica ran into the same problem. And Lost in Space, and a bunch of other shows, right? Because, right, they didn't have the money, exactly, Andrew. The studios wouldn't pick them up. So, it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. I'm just glad to have had it. But yeah, if I was gonna meet somebody in real life, from the show, it might be Mr. Morden, so that he can ask me, what do I want? You think Babylon 5 did great, considering, yes. The first couple were good. So the first season was always rough. Valpo with no Citadel, let's go. Stargate did well too, sure. It had its thing going for it. Sure, definitely. But yeah, the pilot movie was special. You talking about the Gathering? Sheen as a soul collector. He had a policy set. Oh, yeah, you're talking about one of the movies. Was it Third Space? I think it was Third Space was the movie. I think it was Third Space. Yes, you had pacing issues. Yeah, it did. It did. I have the movie box set as well. It's right behind me, Gaelic. I'm pretty sure that was Third Space that Martin Sheen was a soul hunter in. Delenn looks very different in the show later, and there's a reason for that if you watch the show. If you haven't watched the show, I'm not going to say it, because that's a kind of a big plot point for people like M-Note who might end up watching the show one day. And who should. Watch the show. The episode when she goes to Ivanova and she says, why does this, and she goes, hair, refuse to cooperate. And then Delenn says, what do you use to wash it with? Wash? Oh, what a great moment in sci-fi history. Women teaching women how to be women. Space Above and Beyond. That's a show I haven't thought of in a while. Was it like Colonial Marines? Maybe. Expanse was a good show too, Fire Knight. Absolutely, yeah. SFNL, if I recall correctly, you actually sent me the first season of The Expanse. Check out. I really enjoyed it. We really enjoyed it. You watch it on Amazon Prime? Oh, yes. Yes. From The Gathering. And she's not the only one either, right? Jakar looks very different from The Gathering. And so does Londo. Londo's hair is different too. Did you guys know how Veer got the job in Babylon 5? Did you guys know how Veer, Stephen First, got the job as actor of Veer in Babylon 5? God, it's such a great story if you don't. Please, somebody say they don't so I can tell the story.
Funny thing, I killed that Dallas. I didn't even know that Dallas was there.
Yeah, that's the best part of Valpo. That's the best part of Valpo. None of it matters. You just do your thing. And it's like, everything dies. Guys, I just finished Akizuki. No, I got one more. I'll switch to blues. He asked Morden for a favor. Londo's line, you moon-faced assassin of joy. So, Stephen First goes in for casting for Veer. And at this point, everybody knew what the show was. They knew what they were going for. And so you had all these actors. Stephen First apparently was telling the story. Everybody out of the army, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. And he's in the room and he looks around and everybody has this Centauri hairdo. The Centauri hairdo is your hair sticking straight up, like halfway through. Yes, he was Flounder, exactly. He was Flounder in Animal House. And Stephen First didn't prep for it. So he goes up to the hiring board when it's his turn. Guys, I'm so sorry. I didn't know we were supposed to wear special hair for today. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. And as soon as he did that, they said, there's Veer. And that's how he got his job before he even read any lines, was just how he carried himself. And they said, that's Veer. Oh, the ant scene with Jakar after rescuing Sinclair's girlfriend. Yeah. Right? What is this down here? Ants. I've just picked it up on my palm. If I were to put it back down on the table and it went to another ant, what was that? How could it answer from anything other than magic? There are things in the universe billions of years older than all of us. Pray that we don't get crushed underfoot or something like that. I mean, what a powerful statement. Oh man, I need to watch Babylon 5 again. It's right back there. All the DVDs. Might watch Space Above and Beyond tonight. Such a good show. Let's go. I can't, I struggle watching Babylon 5 because I always cry on the last episode. I always do. It's a tough show to watch. For the end. Everything else about it is fantastic. Oh, they should remaster Babylon 5. I'm so glad they finally released it on Blu-ray. I picked that up immediately. But I do have the Blu-rays behind me. Sadly, they did not remaster the movies on Blu-ray, only the TV show. What a great show, though. And the graphics, the space battles were awesome. The Narn heavy cruiser was gorgeous. You know, all the ships were really cool. I loved how they did the Omega class Star Destroyers, or not Star Destroyers, but Omega class destroyer for Earth Force. Thought they did a fantastic job with the rotating sections and everything.
Oh, where am I
Love
spotted
that
from?
show. Absolutely love that show.
Oh.
Except, well,
I
the
see.
shadows were interesting too because of that. The first time the shadows show up and blast the hell out of the, I think it was a Centauri ship. I think in the show it was the Centauri ship, right? It was the eye they had recovered. No, it wasn't the Centauri ship. I'm sorry, it was the Raiders. And when they blasted it and showed up, what the hell is this? You know what I mean? Like, it's just scary. Absolutely scary. Oh, of course I've heard of Space Battleship Yamato, yeah. Haven't watched it, but I've heard of it. But when you realize that there is something that is so powerful that it just... I mean, it's like a super ship meeting a tier 2. You know? You have a bumper sticker that reads Babylon 5 boldly going in circles. I love it. 'Cause that's so true. Because they used science behind it, right? The idea that you have to have rotating sections to create gravity. Which makes so much sense, doesn't it? All the torpedo hits. I'm hitting something else. What am I hitting? Cruiser of some sort, I guess.
Ta-da!
Hey, there he is.
What's up?
Power thing with the shadow ship. It looks like... I think it looks bad. A brick would have been more interesting to you. Okay. I mean, I just thought, like, you know, they look all spidery and stuff and really scary. Right, exactly. The older races have the technology for gravity without rotating sections. Including, not even the older races, if you think about it, right? The Centauri had gravity. The Narn did not have gravity. They were strapped in. But the Centauri did, and the Minbari had gravity too. You have gravity for people to walk, otherwise the skin on people's feet falls off? Gee. How do your guns sound like a laser, East? This is the... It has to do with the camo I'm running. It changes around the gun sounds.
God damn! This guy's pissed
Hey,
off
Panzer
at me.
X. Well, did you do bad things to him?
Yeah, I killed his
there you
friends
go.
too. So.
There you go.
Killed another friend.
You like how they
I didn't
address
even
the
look at
gravity
that
stuff
one and he
in the
died.
show?
That's awesome.
Or the episode where Sheridan had to, like, run out of the central tube, and they were talking about him smashing into the ground at, what was it, 80 miles per hour, 55 miles per hour, something like that? That's gonna hurt.
You liking Valpo now?
Me?
Oh, he's
Hey,
always
like
like
him
that,
now?
though.
Oh, it's ridiculous boat. Oh, yeah.
I think
There
you're
was
asking...
never any
you-
question if I liked it or not.
yeah, I think you mean to ask M-Note, because he hasn't died yet.
Amno was the one that was having issues with earlier.
Correct.
Yeah, I don't have issues with the Valpo. It's
Yeah, I'm
Extremely
still
low.
having issues with it. Like, for instance, I just triggered my funny button when neither of my consumables were on cooldown.
Well, I mean,
Well-
that's operator error then.
That is indeed on you, sir.
It's like muscle memory from Libertad.
Yes, actually, this is true.
You gotta break that memory.
You really do.
Break yourself, poop.
You know that before the Newton incident, you'd have gravity on it.
It's also not
McScrewed.
It's also not really helpful that I'm running a 10-point captain and have 0 modules.
Oh well, that's because.
Why don't you put your Libertad captain on?
Different spec, and I want to trade up this captain to
Oh, you're gonna take advantage of the combat mission for more commander XP?
Oh, poor penis. That's not good.
It's a good idea. Yeah, Valp is earning a lot of credits. Absolutely,
Do I get
Sledge.
the combat mission?
If you bought the Valpo through Seal, you'd get a combat mission for 30 days that gives you 200% of all XP.
Oh.
It's very
Well, then
valuable.
yeah.
Just stock up on boosters and just start farming XP.
That's right. That's right. Absolutely.
Yeah, try and get this point captain up to 21 points, because the thing is Lisboa, well, he's going to be good on this ship.
Yeah, I have
Happy New Year to you, Bokako.
I prefer him on Libertad.
I use Lisboa on both, honestly. Same build.
See, that
I
doesn't
have
work for me
Lisboa,
because
so-
the builds just don't make sense. For instance, Lisboa has gun feeder, literally useless on Valpo.
Yes. But I mean, Lisboa's other things are far more important than gun feeder.
It's his triggered stuff after so many secondaries and stuff that makes it work.
That's right. That's right. It all
has nothing to do with
synergizes.
his- Yeah,
What's going on, Puddin'?
you get
I shot
rewarded
you.
for being a pimp.
You really do.
And
I'd
having a
shout you
pair.
out, but I need to luck chuck torpedoes and shoot down battleships. But even the other passive, the one that you just magically get 20% towards your next funny button, I mean, that is so helpful in Valparaiso. I mean, it's helpful in any, but
Yes.
really, really helpful in Valpo.
Yes.
I mean, not really, because it just charges so fast that 20%. It's like, oh, you've saved 3 secondary hits.
When you're, yeah, but when you're in the heat of battle, that 3 secondary hits is the difference between surviving and dying.
Ooh, almost flattened him.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna shout
Leonard.
Puddin' out, and then since we were talking about Babylon 5, I'm gonna show you guys some really cool Babylon 5 stuff. I hope you guys don't mind. If you guys need to take a break for a moment, go for it. But I really want to show you guys some of the stuff I have back here. See the Babylon 5 stuff?
250k damage on that one.
I have all
Yeah,
the
I didn't
Blu-rays.
even break 100.
I have all the Blu-rays. This is the first thing I ever bought on Amazon. The first thing I ever bought on Amazon. 2003, $75 US. First thing I ever bought on Amazon.
Now it's worth 3.
I don't care. I don't care. I did it because I was supporting the show. And it was people like me who bought this DVD right away that encouraged Warner Brothers to put the rest of the seasons on DVD. If it wasn't for people like me, it wouldn't be out there. So I have all of the 5 seasons plus the movies back there and the DVDs.
All right, let's try this bit.
Yeah.
McSquid, you son of a bitch.
I have
Hey, come on! I haven't touched Battleship in like 4 games.
Uh,
I
Oh,
have
you want a battleship again? Oh, you got it.
Action
You
figures.
took it from him.
I kind of stole it.
No, it's
Wait.
probably better.
I stuck my hand into the cookie jar and went yoink.
you have original box set of
fine, I'll get my
Evangelion.
other new ship.
I saved Babylon 5 for never right, Fire Knight? Who else do I have over here? Ah, yes, of course I've got Sheridan. Gotta have Sheridan if you're gonna have Delenn. And it's down there because of space, but I also have I have Londo, Jakar, and I have Lockley. And I think that's all of them. Some of them are not in as good a condition as these. These are the best conditioned ones. I don't know why the hell you would ever put a sticker like that but people are dumb. So it is what it is. Nerd alert. You'd love to build a model, one of the Earthships. Oh, I'd love to as well. I'd love to build a... I'd love to build the what's the cruiser called? I don't recall off the top of my head. Ooh. Yes. It is time for me to play Kitakaze. So...
Oh, you're already at tier 9?
I'm already at tier 9. The power of reds, everyone.
Well, shoot, I got a 200 experience thing on this thing.
It does not take long at all.
No, it really doesn't. And I'm wondering if I want to... I never play Shimakaze. Never. So, you know what? Get over here. It belongs in a museum. Okay, Indy. Let's see. That. I think this was the build that I just did a moment ago. And I did the range. And I did the guns. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Reds. Sorry for the delay, y'all. Yeah, I think I said I was going to do concealment because... Let's see. I need to go to equipment and upgrade at the very least. Let's see. Kita gets the 12s. So I should upgrade the torpedoes as well to 12s. Here we go. And let's put some flags on here. Wouldn't it be funny if I actually finished my regrind today? Wouldn't that be ridiculous? Fireworks! Did it actually work? No, I think something's broken. I'll have to fix it sometime. No balls, says Puddin'. No, I have to do it. That's what I was looking for. Alright, Aragumo, come to me. Now, my exterior for this one is over here. Indian Fleet or whatever. Intenian Fleet? I have no idea what the hell that is, but there you go. Yeah, I think I still... Yeah, I've got the monochrome on it. You just tell the wife you no balls me. Oh, okay. For what? Because she would honestly look at me like, what the hell does that even mean? All right, everybody out of the armory in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Put Sheridan and Delenn back. Good enough. Any guesstimate on when there'll be another high school fleet Cankley arpeggio event? No idea, Sledge. No idea. They don't tell CCs that kind of stuff. I knew about the Star Trek collab way before anybody did, and that had nothing to do with wargaming. It had everything to do with Tashi Yar, Seela's actress. What's her name? She was on a podcast with Cyril Lofton, which is Jake Sisko, because he does a podcast. Yes, thank you, Denise Crosby. And she mentioned how she was doing a voice acting gig for a game. And she's like, I think it's World of Ships, something tanks, I don't know. And immediately everybody's like, that's World of Warships. Signing off. Take care. Thanks for being here, Dash. Have a good evening and Happy New Year to you. So I thought that was really interesting. So she basically broke NDA 4 months before the original Star Trek collab happened. But because of me and the super test, I couldn't really talk about it. So I just to be safe, I didn't say anything. But I knew it was coming. The arpeggio stuff is really cool. And I'd love to see more arpeggio stuff, frankly. I'd love to see the Yokosuka port come back again. High school fleet I never got into. I could never understand. Cankly, I never understood either. Arpeggio, at least in my mind, had a bit of a story going to it. Oh god, I got shiced over here now? Competition for kills is going to be real. In fact, I'm just going to have to open up. Basic Steel, have a good night to you as well. Thank you for hanging out. Glad you're able to get a gift sub earlier. Man, these torpedoes reload. Take a long time to reload.
Yes, they do.
Forgot about that. I'm used to the
You have torpedo
Akizuki.
reload, don't you?
Yeah, I do, but I don't want to.
Yeah, after that, then you're stuck for like 2 minutes.
Exactly. What I need to do in this boat is get accustomed to using torpedo reload booster right away. Yeah, Beast of Blood, dude. Really nice of him to get you that gift sub, huh? Does the last upgrade increase reload? Yes.
Ooh.
In slot 6? Yes.
Yeah, no, you might want to stay back a little bit.
Need a
Why?
Commander Riker, Captain?
You're already almost dead.
No, not.
Or you're halfway there a second ago.
Whoa, he's halfway there. Living on a prayer. Thanks, guys. I'm here all week. Kind of literally, because I'm streaming tomorrow as well. Yarr!
Ooh, finish off that marble. If you can.
I was planning on finishing off the destroyer.
Ah, either way.
Finish him.
That cruiser's only got 1 second to live anyway.
Oh, I didn't even notice I have no change to the Hector. Oh, I just noticed the white bar on him. He just got slapped. Riker in Indiana? I don't know that I get that joke, Capford. Riker in Indiana. Get wrecked, Leon.
Yeah, because because Riker's from Alaska, not Indiana.
Right. On the show, he's from Alaska. Maybe in real life, Jonathan Frakes is from Indiana? I like how the logo
Boat
Tarigo
is
just
on
disappeared.
fire.
Indiana Troy. Ha. You're from Indiana? So is Emnote.
Yes.
Okay, so Tarigo is still here somewhere.
Yeah, I was wondering where he went.
Oh, I see. Indiana. I see what you did there.
Wow. That's... wow.
Yeah. I'm glad we have people like Cthulhu to explain things for us. "12-year-old detected" in chat. No, you.
No, you.
Ooh, this is gonna hurt.
Good, good. Drogan, Happy New Year to you as well. How's it going? Did you have a good New Year's? Did you do good things?
Oh, do not hurt that much. Okay, thank God.
Anything you regret? Tell us your secrets. And Puddin', Happy New Year to you as well, sir. I know we did a shout out for Puddin', but make sure you guys are following Puddin'. Just played RV there, yeah.
Yeah, Puddin'.
Nice,
Hi, Puddin'.
nice. I played it once. The problem with RV there yet is you really need like multiple people to play it, otherwise it kind of falls flat. So yeah, that was my experience in that game. It fell flat. Ripperoni. Yeah, you have 3 people. See, that's where the fun comes in. You bring in at least one other person. If you can have 2 more people, not just 1 more person, then that's the best, right? Then you add alcohol, and it's all good. And it's all good, baby. Cheers. Aha! Get over here, you. Actually, I don't want to go that way.
Somewhere. He was hiding a little.
Yeah, I know.
Hiding like a little biatch.
I know. I don't want to go that way, though. I want to go this way. I want to go this way because I want to be in position to go after the Parseval after I kill this Origo. Stupid Italian destroyer.
I could be over at A and I can still hit the Parseval.
Okay, somebody shoot Zath for me, please.
Nope. Can't do it. I'm too far away. Suck it. You're over the vid. Alex is nice. Still feeling. Rip. Engine booster! Go! And now, baby Parseval, you will die. You will make his mama cry. Yeah, pretty much. Oh. Oh, I just got into range. Not gonna matter. Nope.
Nope.
Okay, Happy New Year to you as well. Too many people to shout out. There's Drogon. Glad to hear you're having fun with RP there yet. At some point, I need to find some other people to play with. Giggity.
I mean, I have the game.
Nice. Yeah, and I just also need time to, like, find time to stream it, you know? Everybody wants me to play boats. Zath, do boats, do boats, do boats. Well, okay. I'll do boats. Hydrate. Thank you for the reminder, no sprinkles. Already?
Yeah, work tomorrow.
Play Minecraft. Oh my god, I haven't played Minecraft in 10 years. Have they finally optimized the game? Lol. Play Pokemon. Never played that one before. HMS Scottish Racer. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
Have you never played any Pokemon before?
Nope. Nope. I have to admit, I have not caught them all. Okay, everybody out of the armory in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm the only tech tree ship of this group.
Not caught them all, Encounter.
I mean, technically, if you took the plane off of this Halford, it would technically be a tech tree ship.
But Zath, you haven't even caught one of them, let alone them all.
That's correct. I have failed. So I was talking earlier about the DevStrike community contributor program, and KIA is one of those fun people. So he gets supported outside of Wargaming to put Warships content out there and stuff. So that's kind of cool. I wonder what happens if and when any of the DevStrike CCs become Wargaming community contributors. Then what happens? That's going to be an interesting question.
Good show.
The not WG CCs. Well, to be frank with you, KA, I think part of the problem is that there's a lot of CCs that honestly don't even create content anymore for Warships. They need to be bye-bye. And then we need to bring in new CCs, fresh blood, like you guys, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've had people who are CCs for War Thunder and WoWs. That's true. Zath for CC. Thanks, bud. Exactly. An audit feels overdue. Right. There's nothing wrong with that.
I mean, we also had Jingles for a while.
Yeah. last year, and I haven't talked about this openly much because I don't like to go out there and brag. There's a lot of people that go out and brag on social media and stuff. In this last year, I have joined the Vault Hunter Network for Borderlands and the Bandai Namco Network of community contributors. So any of those games, including like Ace Combat, Monster Hunter, you might have heard of them. And also Capcom. I've joined their program too, right? And like, what's crazy is now I'm in a position where I have so many games that I can just choose to play from. If there's a game coming out, I can get a key. I don't think I'll be a DreamHack, but I don't know what the dates are, KIA, or anything like that. I keep meaning to like sort that out because I've never been to a DreamHack before, and I think it'd be fun to try. But yeah, I just don't know. It's in May? Okay. But yeah, so I get access to a lot of game keys now, which is really exciting. Some of which I can give away to you guys. Also, I've been involved with Strafon. Those are the guys that do Flotsam. And then, of course, I'm involved with Hooded Horse, the people that do Manor Lords. So, even though I'm still a Warships community contributor, what's really cool is I've become, thanks to you guys and me doing so many other games, I've started getting into, other community programs, per se, other content creator programs. So, all that to say, what I'm looking to do, and I forgot to mention this before, but I'll mention it now. Sunday, so not tomorrow, but Sunday, I'm looking to do a very special giveaway of video game keys on Steam for a whole bunch of games that I've just had laying around that are going to do no good for me. So if you're looking for those games, make sure you tune in on Sunday stream. We're going to be giving away a game pretty much every hour, I think is the plan. A game an hour. And the way that I'm going to do it is I'm going to set it up so that if you are a subscriber of the channel, you get a higher chance to win. I think that's only fair, right? Because we're celebrating the Plus Points program. And so I want to make sure that the people who really directly help that program, have the best chance to benefit from it, right? On top of that, I'm going to have it based off of tier. So tier 3 subs have the highest chance to win, or get the most extra chances, so to speak, if you think about it that way. And then tier 2, and then tier 1. But of course, everybody has a chance to win, because I think it's important that everybody does have a chance to win. You know what I mean? So, all that's to say, if you aren't a sub yet and you've been thinking about becoming a sub, maybe that's a good option for you, a good opportunity for you. Should let Taro pick a key if he wants one. That's not a bad idea, frankly, SF, with all the gifted subs from him. Not a bad idea. But yeah, that's, I think that'd be nice to be able to really say thanks to people.
Son of a bitch. You did
and
not
of course,
deserve that one.
People who win don't want the key or whatever. Fine, give it to somebody else. Nosperkex! Dude. Once you sell your car and buy a new PC, you'll start streaming? Legit, bro, go for it. It's fun, but it's expensive and a lot of effort. Just gonna put that out there. A lot of effort. Nesperkex just dropped a salty sub in our salty seas. Your support keeps the salt flowing and the battle epic. Here's to more great time and avoiding the credits cap together. Even though you hit the prime button again, so you're just gonna switch this up? I appreciate you, Nesperkex. That's nice of you. I'm okay with as small an audience as possible witnessing you're struggling with video games. So, Mongoose, how have your battles been? You've been having better games lately? Here we go, my old nemesis, the Gneiza now. But yeah, I've got a bunch of different games.
Yeah, Lisboa does pretty well in this ship.
That's right. I got a bunch of different Steam games. The way I think I would do it is just, if somebody wins, they can choose from a list and let me know what they want. We go from there, you know?
Don't worry, Zath. I'll airstrike him.
Well, thanks. I'm actually like purposely just staying spotted here because I don't care if I'm spotted or not. I just want to get this guy dead. Triple fires on him. Ooh, and torpedoes? Yeah, he's dead. See ya! Ranked is hit or miss. Haven't mustered the energy to buckle down and rank out. It is a lot of effort to rank out, even with the sprints. I always tell people you just have to be willing to hit the battle button. Deadeye, Massachusetts. Rating crossing the game from behind spawn. Yeah. You get that a lot in in ranked as well as randoms, right? You get secondary battleships that just hide. Why? That's what they do. Nice kill, Jason. Victory smoke.
Oh. Zath, thank you for the games, gentlemen. Have a good evening. Appreciate the
Goodbye, Scheist.
appreciate the fun.
Look at that. I'm no beat you, Scheist.
And
I don't know.
even the sun shines on a dog's ass once a week.
I was waiting to see how you'd respond to that.
It don't hurt my feelings.
I know,
went
it's
down
all
my
good,
side
dude.
and didn't die.
It's all good.
Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, have a good night.
You too. Chat, that means we got room for one more in our div. If anybody else wants in, you know the deal. Just send me a message in Warships chat. Lord_Zath. I'm on the NA server. We're going to be live for about another hour and change. But yeah, you guys like that idea for the giveaways on Sunday? For our celebration of hitting the plus.
So it's going to be on Sunday, not tomorrow.
Yeah, I want to do it Sunday because I want to give myself time to be able to organize it and also talk it up and make sure that streamer bot is fixed.
It also means that I'll be there because I will not be there tomorrow.
Yeah, so can I show this to you guys? Let's see here. Firefox. Yeah, okay. So what I can do. Okay. So this is Firefox. This is what's playing the music that you guys have been listening to all the time, right? If I go to giveaways, I can create a giveaway. And then when I get down here to multipliers, this is where I can say, okay, so Twitch subscribers have 2 times the likelihood to be drawn. So you get 2 votes, you get 2 chances, right? And then I can go here. I don't know what tier 1 is. That's no, okay. So everybody gives 1 chance, right? Tier 2, these are tier 2 subs. So I think it makes sense if you're a tier 2 sub, you deserve a little bit better chance than just a regular tier 1 sub. And then if you're tier 3, I think it makes sense that you have a better chance than tier 2. So I can do something like that very easily. Now that doesn't mean that a tier 3 sub is automatically going to win a prize. But it does mean that it's our way of at least recognizing tier 2 and 3 subs and all the subs, frankly, for their support of the channel. And I believe there's no way to distinguish between a paid tier 1 or a gifted or prime sub either. But whatever, I don't know. This is all stuff I'm trying out for the first time, so maybe it'll work, maybe it'll blow up my face. We'll find out together on Sunday. Okay, everybody out of the armory, and we're gonna start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. What just happened? Oh, right. Okay, so I'm getting this fun error message. I've had this before. Where it says that my music player is too small. Even though I'm not watching the video, it'll say that it's too small. And so I have to zoom out a bunch so that it can show and be displayed. There we go. All right, that works. Let's go. Oh, do that and that. So he's starting to get the hang of the Valparaiso note?
I think so, yeah.
Good.
I've also been fitting out its modules a little bit as I've been getting credits.
Okay. Good stuff, good stuff.
Oh wait, I just committed a sin. I lied about not taking the Lopano out for a little bit, now I took it out again.
Oh, I don't care. Whatever. I mean, if you're grinding up that ship anyway, what's it matter? Like, you have to play it. Might as well play it when you're with friends, right?
Either way, I don't like giving teams L's because last time I kind of messed up and got a little too aggressive with it because I forgot I wasn't in an American battleship.
Ah, I wouldn't worry about it.
Speaking of American battleship, our random friend is in Montana.
I would have liked to have seen Montana. Cutthroat McRage, ahoy and Happy New Year to you as well. Thanks for saying hi, stopping by and saying hi. And English. Can't English right now. 5 destroyers. Always a pleasure. Appreciate you, man. You're welcome. We've had a great stream today. It's still going for a little bit longer. Just chilling, having a good time. All the good vibes. You know? Oh. It is New Year's after all, so let's celebrate, right? It's Musica Brasilia. You mean like Brazilian music? You can pick some tunes if you want, I don't care. Hell, I had some guy on Monday playing Russian tunes. I don't care. You're there having a good time, you want to listen to tunes? Play your tunes. Don't matter to me. Heard a very strange cover. Not strange. A really interesting, good cover of the Soviet national anthem, which I thought was interesting. Gary, salute. How are you, sir? Did you have a good Christmas? Or, sorry, good New Year's? Hey, look, a Luca Tarigo again. Oh, let's go. Torpedo hit on the Kansas. You did. Good. Sat here with a bottle of wine and watch movies. Hell yeah, brother. Let's go. That's how you do it. So, New Year's, ironically enough, was very quiet for me and my wife. Because the day before, we had some neighbors over and friends. And we made spaghetti. And we drank copious amounts of wine. Probably about 2 or 3 times our normal intake of wine. And, yeah, my wife's not used to that. Let's put it that way. My wife's not used to that. I'm used to it, so I was fine. I stayed hydrated and everything. She did not understand how to stay hydrated. And, I think suffered because of that. Ooh, torpedo hit and flood on Ipiranga. Let's go. Yarr. Oof. Kansas just takes out Jason Sharp. Unfortunate. Just got Kansas. Ah, this sounds Portuguese. Nice, nice. Let's continue shooting on the Bismarck.
How do you have so much damage already?
How do I have so much damage?
Yeah.
Torpedoes. Who is shooting at me from long range? The Jervis? You need to die, sir. I don't want to get this cap. What? How much damage do you have right now, Emnote?
I just passed. Actually, I just about equaled you.
Yeah. That's what you get
Ooh,
in
that
Valpo.
hurt.
You have to get out of these torpedoes anyways. 2 fires on Biz. Hey, got the cap. And a 3rd fire. Let's go.
Oh, bugger off.
Yeah, the nice thing is you've got your AI gunners that can take care of destroyers for you. Isn't that handy?
Okay, finally that Montana actually killed that destroyer.
Ah.
He was sitting over there fiddling with it for like the past like 2 minutes.
That can happen. What the hell? Something just like slipped and shifted behind me. That was scary. This room is possessed. So we still haven't seen the Jervis anywhere. Oh, there he is.
No, he'd been spotted before.
I know, but I mean, like, you know, been a little bit since we'd seen him. Maybe we can get a fire on this ordeal?
Well, none of those shells are gonna hit. They aimed them in the wrong direction.
Oof. There's a fire. And he DCP'd. Oh, there's another fire. You die now. Bye. Yar. Victory! We did it. That wasn't so bad.
Oh my.
And you got to play
A
with
single
Ponto.
shell hit me as that one guy's last ditch attempt to fire a shell at me, and he set me on fire instantly.
Nah.
Somebody left
Gotta
the
love
gas
it.
can on the deck.
Gotta love it. Gotta love it. All right, just about halfway through to the Haragumo. Already. Video killed this radio. Oh, that's a good song. That's a good song. By the way, you guys like how I got my name tags on my on my hat now? I thought about like Scott, yeah, message me in game. We'll get you in. I thought about like nobody ever really sees these damn name tags, and I've got 2 of them. Each say Lord Zath. Both of them from Wargaming. So like, that's cool. We're doing Scott. We're doing tier 9s if you're cool with that. MT clocked off for the last time last night. Really? Played the song. as the outro, just as I played for the intro. Oh, okay. They are cool, aren't they? I think they're kind of cool. And I got 2 of them, so I can put one on either side of my little thing in the middle. Now, it does weigh down the hat a little bit more, which I wasn't really considering much. But yeah, it does weigh down the hat just a tad.
Or is it?
But they're pretty damn cool if you ask me. I mean, who else gets to have name tags with their World of Warships in-game name? Yeah, they're magnetic and they are metal. Here, I'll put the zoom back up again so you can see it. See? Isn't that cool? And they got 3 little magnetic beads on the back. So on the inside of my hat, there's a piece of cardboard here, and then you've got over here and over here you got the backings. So yeah, they're pretty nice, huh? I mean, why not? Why not? All right, Scott said he was logging in. Hey, look, there's Scott. Poke. Thank you for the message. Uber swag. It really is.
Scott.
I was talking with Rita actually on the CC Discord about this, about how cool it is that we've got these name tags. So one of them, this one, was part of our gift from last year, our Christmas gift last year, and then this one was from the CC Summit. I think. Maybe it was the other way around. I could be wrong. Either way. Hi, Scott. Scott, feel free to play a tier 8 or a tier 10 or a tier 9. At 9, there's only cruisers available. Otherwise, 8 and 10, whatever the hell you want. And I'm sad because I'm done with dirty water. Oh well, it's what it is.
All right, let's see.
Hope you all had a great New Year's. Didn't do anything stupid. Too much. Hey, there we go. Chikuma 2 golden. Let's go. Everybody out of the armory. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, dang, you mentioned Rita, and I mentioned somebody else earlier that had something in common, but I just looked it up, and I'm not going to mention what I just seen.
Okay.
It's a guy that used to do a lot of CC stuff for wargaming. That's all I could really confirm about that.
Okay. So, this trick
assume you're talking about jingles.
Yeah.
This trick I do in ranked, and you can do it in randoms as well. You start with the torpedo reload booster used immediately, so your torps are ready to go. And that way, once you've ran into the enemy, in theory, you can torpedo boost again relatively quickly after. Thanks for changing it up a little bit, by the way, whoever's been requesting the tunes.
I was about to say, oh, Scott, here, welcome back. But no, you're not Scott.
Oh, dang.
It's good to see that some people are noticing my my stream on Rumble. Thanks for the people saying hello over there.
I must take up, I think it was Scott shooting at Note the other day.
Yes, that's what I was referring to.
Oh.
I just see
somebody shooting at me, and I immediately
You
thought
see
it was
somebody
Scott.
shoot. I actually might have been Scott because he's in the middle.
Pelican Craig, good night to you as well.
Oh, yeah,
Thank you
that was
for
me.
tuning in.
Then they're like, do I gotta remind this guy that my front turret is heavier than his entire ship?
Now I got puny 15-inch guns instead of the 18-inch chonkers I had on Georgia a couple days ago.
This is true. This is true. They are smaller guns. And therefore not as good. Hello, Moss.
Oh, I am gonna stop shooting. That hurts a lot.
Uh-oh. Rogue, Hope, thank you for lurking. Go get some chow. What's for dinner? What's the chow? Yar.
Okay, that last shell that just hit me seemed a bit personal.
See, look, the torpedo reload booster was done just in time for me to use it again. That's a fun trick, huh? Not cooking out, getting your favorite greasy spoon. Let's go. That works for me, dude. PG coming up the side. Zara going through the mid. Hey, Dubog, Happy New Year's to you. Barbarian in your party uses skillet as a weapon. Ah, that sounds like fun. Extra damage if he shouts "Cast Iron" when he hits things with it. Ah. You doing some LARPing or some Dungeons and Dragons? Because that sounds fun.
Jingle's still making Warships videos.
Oh yeah.
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
Yar, by the way. Hey, Ocean Vanguard's still here.
I think it was another guy that used to do platoons with Jingles, Quickie Baby. I was in a few of his training rooms back in the day.
Nice kill. What is fire chance, really? I set him on 2 fires. He DCP'd as soon as I got the second fire. And no fire since after over 100 shells. There's the damn fire. Thank you, game. You're too kind. Get some fearless brawler action going here.
Dead.
I had a feeling that was coming. I already switched to Surrey. Haha.
Which is Surrey stuck on the dead corpse.
Mm-hmm. Fire and dot damage should keep resetting the cap. Yeah, that'd be interesting. It can work both ways. I can see it working against you if you're trying to cap something, but yeah. The Pan Man returneth. Alright, so I got a Fiji and a York over here.
Man, that's Heinrich and Gneiss now. We're just getting sandwiched by 2 Valpos.
Well, Fiji's getting sandwiched by my torpedoes. Oh yeah, yar. Let's go. Hey, speaking of Arpeggio Blue Steel, there's the intro music. What you want to bet? I'm gonna run to New York right in front of me here.
How much damage are you on, Jason?
Looks like he's done 125,000.
Wait, how are you able to tell that?
One of the mods I have.
I see.
Well, it says yours has done 213,360.
That's weird, because I'm at 219 on my screen, so...
Yeah, it's probably not counting fire.
Hey, there he is. So legit, bro, are you Brazilian?
Oh no, Zath is going to shotgun torpedo.
No, I'm gonna final torpedo.
It wouldn't be surprising if he is. I mean,
Yarr!
there's a Brazilian of him.
You lived in Brazil for a couple years. Love it. Yeah, I'd love to check out Brazil sometime. I love the culture, the people, the music, the vibes. Everything's great, Brazil. I'm only 100,000 away. Got time for maybe 2 more.
You're only 100,000 away. I'm 200,000 away from the gearing.
Well, it helps when you're using reds.
Oh, that makes sense. Highest I got is blues, and I'm saving those for my Bismarck.
You applied for the CM position and hoped you'd have a decent chance because you speak Portuguese. Aha. Is there one is it still open right now, or is it done? Did they hire somebody? All right, everybody out of the armory. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Ah, you didn't get it. Okay. That's all right. I mean, you know, Wargaming will choose who they want on their team. That's all.
Me, I only speak 2 languages, English and bad English.
There you go. They went with that one guy. Don't remember his name.
Can anybody name the movie that quote's from?
Are you talking about Brooklyn? Have a good night, Gary. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. And Happy New Year to you, my friend.
Oh, hey, I have extra half kilometer of torpedo range than Zath has.
Luis. Oh, you're talking about Zuikaku. NA's newest community manager, the Asian. Who cast King of the Sea and Warship Masters and stuff. Alongside, alongside Gaishu for a couple years. All right, engine boost and torpedo reload.
does that sound mean?
What sound?
What?
I keep hearing like a money sound.
Mm,
Oh no, it's probably something going on in the background of the game that I don't understand.
torpedo reloado. Yes. That used to be Grom.
Dead.
Well, I guess those 4 torpedoes are just going to have to hit something.
Sorry about that. I didn't realize to launch that. Yeah, that's where Dev's trick I'm never gonna get in random.
It's a. Oh.
So I'm gonna do a science project when the component gets here.
Yarr.
The science project is going to be trying to incorporate a server GPU to my PC and see if I can run it on the accelerator.
Server what?
These.
Gonna launch half my torpedoes at that Hardy because it's sitting still doing nothing.
Okay, that Devonshire evaporated.
Yes, he did. Hey, totally average gamer. I almost did. Almost did. How you doing, man? Happy New Year to you.
Hardy's dead.
Well, that's good.
In a funny way too. It just refused to move, and my torpedoes were just too quick for it to do anything about.
Well, there you go. Lurking and eating, no fair. What you eating? Why aren't you sharing with me? Let's reload boost that torp. Come on, guns, turn. Shoot! Shoot! Yes! Resets! Let's go.
Shoot. Put that up. There we go. That's recharged instantly.
Mm-hmm. Yarr! Looks like you whiffed on those torps there.
Oh look! Look what I found.
Yeah, the creature. Arr. Oh, what? We zeroed them out. We zeroed them out, guys.
No!
Stop doing so well.
What?
Are we supposed to get all this damage?
Seriously. Ah, burgers. Nice. Yummy.
Those valves place top. That's funny.
I mean, they're Valps. What do you expect?
Yeah.
Let me get you a shout out, Totally Average Gamer. By the way, you can always call me Zath. You don't have to call me Lord Z. Most people just call me Zath. There you go. You gotta go, Jason? Thank you very much for being here, my friend. Appreciate your gifted subs earlier for the Ho Train. Well, if you want to call me Lord Z, it's fine. I don't care.
Recall.
Yeah, whatever you want.
All right, Sashi.
As long as it's not bitch, I'm pretty much okay with it.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. I'm gonna whip out my Johnston.
Uh-oh. Here it comes. Here it comes. Room for our div for one more, guys. We'll probably do one more game after this one. So if you want to join, send me a message in game Lord_Zath, okay? Thank you for shouting me out. Button. I'm gonna hit the bathroom while this game loads. I'll be right back.
Come on, Scott. Why did you have to pull your Johnston out?
Because it's fun.
Now it's awkward in here.
It's small but mighty. No, it's not the size that counts, it's how you wield her.
Oh man.
But the real tell is how others react to its presence.
True.
Okay. I am back. Oh, same map. That's exciting.
When are they releasing the fixed version of this again?
Or the Valve?
Thanks, Puddin'.
No, Okinawa.
I can always count on you to clip the best moments on this channel, Puddin'.
Oh,
the best.
I think the end is AFK.
Top moments. Good, more damage for us. I mean, Scott can play with his Johnston more.
Bismarck can solo us aside. I'm not confident in that at all.
Nah.
We just got the tier 6
AFK. Or no, he's not. He's just slow.
Yep.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon. I wonder if I could hit that.
Austrius?
Yeah.
Oh, you have some.
I believe it is pronounced Asturias.
Hey, you're talking to someone who says calls something the wrong name apparently for some ship in another game. I found this out recently. It's not what I say it. I think I heard it from a British or European YouTuber.
I see.
Oh, this is not good. That Gokazi has torpedoes, and I'm scared of torpedoes.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Them and their aluminium.
Whoops.
There you go.
Vertical view is looking sexy. Thanks. Yeah, I do vertical on YouTube and on the Twitch mobile app. Had some chatting with people that get struck with that. But thanks, dude. Always good to hear the feedback from other streamers, because then I know if it's working or not. Gotta fix yours, needs some work. Always things to do for streaming, you know? You're never quite got things dialed in. I always look at people's channels, they got like everything looking so nice and professional. It's like, what? Anyone know how to fix the minimap to show smokes again? I don't recall. I thought it was a mod that I'm running, but I could be wrong.
I believe it is a mod.
Oh, hi Zaratorps.
How easy is it to hit Bismarck Citadel now?
Or did your mod's
Yeah,
not
it should be
working?
nearly impossible.
It might be the specific mod that you're looking for is not working anymore. Like the license, whatever, it's expired. That usually happens when you have long patches like this patch. Wholly normal.
Well, the King George V managed to hit my Citadel, which is why I'm wondering.
The bots, man, they know exactly where to shoot. They're like Khan when the, whatchamacallit, the Reliant. Yay, fire hose. Yar! Got the kill. Let's go.
I'm gonna jokingly say this, but I wonder what would happen if they replaced all the cannons on the like USS Texas with a with like 406s.
It'd be interesting.
That would be very interesting. Yar!
Oh, that's a new name for the French battleship in the dockyard. Rotisserie.
The rotisserie. Actually kind of works well. Considering how much it burns!
Yeah. I just heard that from another stream in Washington. Someone called it that. I was like, oh, that's a great name. Rotisserie.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Sinup. Are you gonna stay in the cap,
I doubt
no?
any of these will hit.
Hey, there we go.
Nope, the hot's coming out.
Now I just sit back, hold down left mouse button, and profit. Hey, 4 fires on Sinup. I think he's about to
Shores,
die.
you chose poorly.
Got a hit. I got another hit.
Oh, torpedo hit on the King George. Let's go. I will take that.
You know, I wish they would let the bots have premium ships because that'd be fun to fight.
Bots at what?
Premium ships and ASIMs.
Oh. Yeah.
Imagine fighting a team of like 7 Valpos, though.
That'd be fun. I doubt the bots would use it effectively, though.
That's the problem.
But what's
That's
funny
keeping up with note and damage by the looks of it.
Fooled you. Oh, whoops. I killed the rook. Ooh, double yar. Let's go. Does that mean my Kitakaze is better than your Johnston? But wait, there's more. Maybe. Nope. GG. All right, I have time for one more game, and that'll do it for us for the night. Wife giving me a little bit extra time on the account of 2 amazing hype trains from today. 38,000. Damn. Am I gonna... I might actually finish this regrind today. I mean, look at these battles. It's not too bad. That's crazy. And then we can reset the line and do it all over again. Because I think the first win bonus is, what, till the end of this week? Or something? Any of you guys know?
Not a chance.
See if I can find out.
That's it.
MC, just let me know when you're done. So I can get started.
Yeah, I'm looking for a very specific ship. I don't have any tier 9 cruisers. That's Big Rip. I'll just have to play the tech tree version of the Johnston.
Fletcher.
All right.
Yep.
All right. Everybody out of the armory in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
Hey, you don't have Johnny?
Nope.
Oh.
I wanted to do the GQ Johnny mission chain, and then I ended up taking a hiatus. And then when I finally came back, it's like, oh, I don't have even a fraction of the time, so I just stopped going for it.
No fun.
What was the reason for the hiatus?
Had a few family things come up, and then frickin' I ended up getting sucked into another game that took up most of my week for like a week or two.
Uh-oh.
How do I say it? I'm horrible at grinding stuff just because of like attention deficit or something like that.
This.
I mean, I have ADHD, but sometimes when it comes to grinding, I get hyper focused on it, and
Yeah.
Well, it also doesn't help that one day I do like really good, and then the next day it's like, how was I that good yesterday?
yeah,
And
that
then I
happens.
lose motivation on that.
Still trying to figure out when the extra first win bonus expires. My God.
Yep.
I told Wargaming this. I'm like, you guys gotta like put out a calendar or something. I don't want to scour through 5 different portal articles just to find my answer. All right, let's get the turn. Wow, more Foo Fighters.
Just gonna blind fire some torpedoes at a spot that they usually go through.
Area denial for the win. There's one fire on the Balearis. Normally, I don't like being the only person in the middle here while this is going on. Looks like there is another ship in the cap. One of the 2 destroyers, perhaps? Well, there's one of them. Interesting. Colorado or Nagato, huh? Do that. And we have an alt. Now, if you guys are cool with it, assuming this game finishes Haragumo line, I'm gonna reset it again today and do tier 6. That works. There's 200% first win bonus, right? There we go. Now, Belarus, you will die.
Need to adjust left and up just slightly.
Yes! Torpedo it on Nagato. Ooh, ooh, and on Colorado. Let's go. Who's shooting at me? How dare you?
Oh, and then I didn't hear it. Oh, I did. I suppose this will be my last battle for a little bit.
Okie dokie. Oof, Emno got wrecked. Unfortunate.
Oh.
Dead.
Forfeited else. I'm not signing up.
Nice.
Yeah. Synop did 32K, and then right after Colorado did 16K.
Yep. Gotta protect those sits.
Which way is that Heinrich pointed so I can...
Yar. I think he's shooting at me. Additional yar. Yeah, Heinrich is looking at me with his guns. Oh, you're YOLOing the Synop, huh?
I am dumping torpedoes on the Synop, and I'm going to at least prevent this Heinrich from aiming at you for one more shot.
Okay. Well, thanks, I guess. Well, that means we just have the carrier after he dies. Yeah, we can do this. We can do this.
Yeah, that Synop ate every single torpedo I launched at it. By the looks of it.
Well, good for him. He deserves it, right? Especially after killing M-Node. Well, Chad, it looks like we're probably going to finish the Haragumo regrind today, which I wasn't expecting, which is hilarious. So that means we'll be doing one more game, and it'll be with the Hatsuharu. So if you want to join at tier 5, or sorry, tier 6 or 7, you're welcome to do so. Just message me in game. Lord_Zath on the NA server, because I think we're going to have 1, maybe 2 spots open. MC's got to go.
Yeah, you'll have 2 spots.
Yep, because we got the random spot plus you. No problemo. Hitakaze, just such an easy boat to play, so comfortable, so relaxing. Lol, I shot down the planes again.
You running around out there with your machine gun, shooting planes down again.
Right?
All I just see is Lord Zath just.
Pow, 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 pow. 39,000 regular XP. Yep. That should be enough. Let's see. Yeah, it is. So guess what? We're gonna reset the same line twice in one day. I haven't done this in a very long time. So this is kind of cool to see. So now I get to go down here again to Hargumo. You poor thing. This poor Hargumo is like barely ever played because I just keep resetting the thing. And that's it. Bam!
You're not getting the research for it?
You don't have to buy the ship. You just have to research the ship and then the stack gets added onto it.
Oh.
So I researched it so that I could reset the line and the stack went from 2 stacks to 3 stacks. Just now.
Fun.
Yeah, I had 2 stacks on it.
3 people, we could do brawls.
And now I got 3. Is Brawl tier 6?
Yes.
I mean, I'm fine with that if you guys want to do Brawl.
Interesting. Yes.
Okay.
I've got that Hatsuharu captain. Okay, whatever. Not recommended.
What's even good at tier 6 to play?
There's a few things.
Could you list them, please?
Matsu. I don't fully know all the tier 6. I think Matsu is pretty good, right, Lord Zath?
Which is a fine boat.
Yeah. Warspite's pretty good.
Warspite is good.
Okay, I have Warspite.
Greenside of Frederick and secondary is good. Perth is great as a cruiser.
P. Frederick? Oh, yeah. I have that one too.
Oh, Perth?
Mm-hmm. So I'm remembering to buy my torpedoes.
Perth, I don't know how good. Is Perth good?
Yeah, Perth is fine. Perth and Huang He are fine. I mean, they both they're both used to smoke and crawl forward and stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Ah, this is fine. That'll be a good one. I don't think I've linked any other destruction effects. No, I have not. So let's do it. Let's do it. We just had somebody follow. I will, Janiton 00, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oops. Come on, game. So you guys want to do Brawl?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Make sure you change your game type to Brawl if it didn't update. Arizona's a good choice. Tier 6 as well. Mutsu is Japanese. Yeah, that's good. Okay, here we go. This is what Shice wanted to do earlier, but too many of us were around, so it is what it is. Ooh, div versus div.
Oh no. Secondary builds. They want all secondary builds.
Yep, that's right. Which is pretty powerful in this game mode.
So where do you want me to position?
Straight in until we figure out where they are. I mean, the big thing. Oh, you're in the Perth, right?
Yeah.
The big thing is you need to make sure you're maneuvering to get firing angles on targets, and then just don't get blasted by the battleships. You know, like smoke up and crawl and all that good stuff. I'm not quite sure exactly off the top of my head where they put it, Tyler. But yeah, I'll try to highlight on my Discord at least when they're doing another academy push. Hey BJ, you have a steel dilemma. Ooh. You're welcome. You have 50% off steel ship from Armory coupon for being a beta player. You'll get Mecklenburg at 50% off and still have 15k steel left, or blast all your 39k on Hawaii. Can't decide. I'd get Hawaii. Mecklenburg will come back again later. But you cannot
it's
say
not
the
that
same.
It will come back. It's just going to stay.
Well, yeah. Anyway, focus on shooting things. You should be smoking up and shooting now, I'm not. You've made it to 12,600 steel. There you go. Cool. What's Deutschland's hydro range? I can't remember.
5-5. I just checked.
Cool, thanks. Okay.
There
Or
you
you
go.
guys could just kill it and that would help too.
He just used DCP for those who care.
I care. Let's try. Nice kill.
Nice.
Alright, what's going on here? Hey, Cremoa. See, now these guys don't have any more hydro or anything.
No, they do not have hydro.
Correct. They do not.
So, let's wrestle. Ooh, take all the torps. Oh, nice torps on your end too.
Yep. Friedrich is flooding, and I don't think he has DCP.
Very nice. No one runs faster with the fireworks. Yeah, I think that's broken somehow. I don't know why. There's the sticky fire. Let's go. That was a good suggestion, Eddie Brawls. Nicely done, y'all.
Yep. That also gets me a nice amount of credits because of brawls.
Hmm.
Jeez.
Alrighty then. Well, thanks for joining the div. I'm gonna have to leave, unfortunately. I hate to do it, but his time.
All right. Have a good one.
Quite so. Have a good one.
Yeah, thanks, guys. I'm gonna leave the
Thank you.
Discord now. Guys, if you joined for divs today, if you joined to hang out today, if you subbed, you gifted subs, you cheered, thank you all so much. This was a hell of a lot of fun, and I couldn't do it without all of you guys. So thank you so much for tuning in. Hope you guys had a great time. Hope you've all had a wonderful, wonderful New Year's Day. Huge thanks to all the people who subbed today as well to get us to, I don't even remember what our sub points are right now. 18. We're at 18 out of 100 already, which is awesome. So thank you guys so much for your help with the Plus Points program. I'll put this up here so you guys can all see where we're at. Oops. Gee, it would really help if I remember to change the screen, right? Is that the screen? No, that's the wrong screen. Is that the screen? Yeah, that's the right screen. There we go. So, I mean, awesome, guys. I don't know what to say, but other than thank you. I mean, this was awesome. This was a hell of a lot of fun today. Thank you to Gaelic and to SFNL1, who both chose to sub at tier 3. So I appreciate you guys both for doing that. Great team as always, Cutthroat McRage. Yeah, you're always welcome to join. You know that, and JB, you as well. And what a great start to the new year. A bit of a rocky technical start, but we got through it, and we had a lot of great games. We talked through the tech tree ships. I opened a buttload of Santa containers and stuff just for the hell of it. And I hate to say it, but we got to go. So what I want to know from you guys is raid targets. Who do you want me to raid? Put it out there, nominate anybody. It doesn't matter if they're playing World of Warships or not. Doesn't matter if they are a large channel or not. We'll put a vote together and you will all decide in a few moments where to go from there. Till then, take care. I'll see you tomorrow for replay analysis plus some more live play action. Okay? We did raid Zeldathon last time. So, right? Wasn't it last time we raided Zeldathon? I don't remember. I'll have to double check. Anyways, Lady Fufu and High Fire I saw. Put the Who to Raid up there. 2 times ago. Right, yeah. We raided Zelda sauce last night. Ensconce is on. Okay. We'll put it on there. Lady Fufu is good people. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. A commercial break is about to run. So here's what I'm going to do, guys. I'm going to start the poll now. I'm going to set it at 5 minutes. I put my rerun channel up there. Lady Fufu, 1, High Fire, Zeldathon, Ensconce, and my rerun channel. Okay, you guys can choose to vote for whoever you want. These are all good choices. I'm going to run a 3-minute commercial break while you all are voting. And while you guys are doing that, I'm going to say a couple special messages to other people. Because I can. All right. YouTube, Rumble, Kick, and X, thank you for tuning in. I hope you guys had a great time tonight. Please feel free to toss a follow if you are new here and liked what you saw. Following on Kick is free. Following on Rumble and Twitter free. And then subscribing on YouTube is all free. Yeah? Yeah. So I just need to grab some water. There we go. Water. All right. So YouTube, Rumble, Kick, and Twitter. Thank you guys. I'm going to I'm gonna go ahead and drop the streams for those now. So good night.